on me. You see the rim, same color as the Benz, homie. Sucker scared to sorry, we had to meet like this. 20 racks in my fist, shopping for fits when hard puts was in the rich. I was a crack dealer, nigga, everywhere we go. It was a Mac with us, 30 rounds in the clip with 4 5s in it. Still got it to this day, probably gon' die with it. You love how I fuck with it, the mob, I'm up in it. Make a tough living, murder just to feed my children. It's fucked up, but we chillin' in a place you get your face knocked off if you're in her. Years then gone past, my crew was getting thinner. Rest in peace, Mac Dre, King Freak, and Young Nelly. I'm a young rich nigga, but please don't depend on me. I'm in the drug war, the walls closing in on me. You see the rim, same color as the Benz, homie. Suckers scared to come outside, they know they owe a young rich nigga, but please don't depend on me. I'm in the drug war, the walls closing in on me. You see the rim, same color as the Benz, homie. Suckers scared to come outside, they know they owe me.
Chopper in my lap, diamonds on my necklace, cone full of crack rock, good trees for breakfast. Holly on my 7-1, Davins on my 06, riding by the projects with something that's so thick. Shit, and she loving the kid. Yeah, and I'm a known shooter, I'm having money, you dig? And I ain't scared of the pen either. The ghetto's trying to kill me, so I keep the heater. I cook cocaine with very little water. Cut 12 on the O, my nigga, I'm a baller. Sat down for a minute, but I'm back home. With more than blue, yellow, and them black stones. And them black stones.
I'm a young rich nigga, but please don't depend on me. I'm in the drug war, the walls closing in on me. You see the rim, same color as the Benz, homie. Suckers scared to come outside, they know they owe a young rich nigga, but please don't depend on me. I'm in the drug war, the walls closing in on me. You see the rim, same color as the Benz, homie. Suckers scared to come outside, they know they owe me. Vanilla Pearl, what happened to the world? Pulling up, slapping, you wonder what happened to your girl. If I start clapping, you wonder what happened to your curl. Then we be missing furl, that was our nigga, man. King Freak passed the gun blast, really missed my brain. Since then, I've been insane, since hustling in the rain. Clap the nigga for his change, shit ain't nowhere near the same. Since I first got in the game, cause when I was young, boy, we clap niggas for fame. Right when we hung, boy, then rap about it right in the place, just get it come. Niggas holding it down, we really dump, jack and mess, fuck rap, where your fence against your slump. I'm a young rich nigga, but please don't depend on me. I'm in the drug war, the walls closing in on me. You see the rim, same color as the Benz, homie. Suckers scared to come outside, they know they owe a young rich nigga, but please don't depend on me. I'm in the drug war, the walls closing in on me. You see the rim, same color as the Benz, homie. Suckers scared to come outside, they know they owe a young rich nigga, but please don't depend on me. I'm in the drug war, the walls closing in on me. You see the rim, same color as the Benz, homie. Suckers scared to come outside, they know they owe a young rich nigga, but please don't depend on me. I'm in the drug war, the walls closing in on me. You see the rim, same color as the Benz, homie. Suckers scared to come outside, they know they owe me.
3-gram cookie wood like a big type. Same hoes that I dog, you be big wifing. Running off with your shit if I don't like pricing. In the booth going crazy like I'm Mike Tyson. Shit coming off the top like I don't like icing. I used to ball up my test cause I ain't like writing. Told that bitch to make it sloppy, I don't like writing. Got this bitch say the Uber cause she like riding. Yeah, she like riding. Bitch always FaceTime, I ain't like typing. I am not tired, guys on my feet, I am not frightened. You not hearing shots, that is not life. Ranch with the Franks like I hate Jackson. I wear Dolce with the ballet like I hate Magic. I be facing all these woods cause I hate Magic. Making plays in my trench like I'm St. Patrick.
Yo, bitch, I wanna work, all she do is scam. Ask your bitch who is Jeezy, she know I'm the man. Me and Neezy running bitches in that minivan. Like stupid, we gon' turn this bitch to SummerSlam. Google map a steakhouse, we ain't eating tan. Big shrimp, big steaks, niggas eating spam. Used to wait on bus stops, now we put a land. He just chillin' in the cut, yeah, he facing grand. Bitches playing with they nose, leave that shit alone. Beating on my chest like I'm Diddy Kong. I keep sitting on these niggas like I'm Willie Jones. Running laps through these streets like the Flintstones. If she bad and I want her, I'ma pop it at her. If she sucking real good, we going shopping at her. In the Gucci store, no, I already got that one. Richard Mill, big rollies, we don't rock at her.
Unlock a new world of efficiency with Asana. Identify blockers to keep work, projects, and goals on track.
Hold up. Smoke some, bitch. Sweet Jones. The Sweet Jones stories. Know what I'm talking about? P-I-M-P. I know you strapped, but you still a fucking bitch, nigga. Just talking funky, cause I know you ain't shit, nigga. And if you don't shut the fuck up, you get hit, nigga. And we'll put 7 in your stomach through your ear figure. I went to Dallas and some bitches tried to test me, but my nuts too big to let a pussy nigga check me. And ain't mad, bitch, niggas don't disrespect me. You should've killed me, bitch, the first day that you met me. I know you strapped, but you cowards like to play hard. But knowing that, you don't wanna catch a murder charge. See, niggas like to get full of that beating liquor. Snort a line in your mind, now you a killer. I know you strapped, but you cowards like to play hard. But knowing that, you don't wanna catch a murder charge. See, niggas like to get full of that beating liquor. Snort a line in your mind, now you a killer. I told you, nigga, I don't fuck with no K rules. When I was young, that nigga fucked me out some paper, dude. But you called him to the studio, that was the cross. But bitch, you almost got your homeboy broke off. Cause Uncle Paul was gonna hit him from the front door. The whole time I had my eyes on this yellow hole. Trying to talk like an OG, better shut up before you get you and your homeboys head up. I know you strapped, but you cowards like to play hard. But knowing that, you don't wanna catch a murder charge. See, niggas like to get full of that beating liquor. Snort a line in your mind, now you a killer. I know you strapped, but you cowards like to play hard. But knowing that, you don't wanna catch a murder charge. See, niggas like to get full of that beating liquor. Snort a line in your mind, now you a killer. The next night I'm at the kitchen making hits and ends. I see some niggas driving funny in a square like Benz. And showing up it was that bitch that put me in the cross. The first line in my mind was to pick him off. I said fuck him, let's don't do it yet, let's let him talk. But if that bitch go for his pistol, we gon' kill him off. I told that girl run and travel out mafia life, bitch. And whatever you try, it's gon' be repercussion and consequence. I know you strapped, but you cowards like to play hard. But knowing that, you don't wanna catch a murder charge. See, niggas like to get full of that beating liquor. Snort a line in your mind, now you a killer. I know you strapped, but you cowards like to play hard. But knowing that, you don't wanna catch a murder charge. See, niggas like to get full of that beating liquor. Snort a line in your mind, now you a killer. Yo, niggas weak, so you call Houston for the hit. But didn't know that we got gangsta niggas all over this bitch. So now you bitches got to deal with the king, ho. Cause you done cost it 3 times, we just can't let that go. And to that phony 2 pocket with my precious mama. You in B90, it's a bitch for life, you'll feel a driver. They gon' be flying you to the center for the gunshot trauma. You could get hit in your Bentley or your Purple Impala. Holla. You could get hit in your Bentley or your Purple Impala. Bitch. You ain't no gangster, nigga. I know you strapped. But you cowards like to play hard. Fuck ass nigga. But you cowards like to play hard. You ain't slapping nothing here, Junior. Better get your mind right, bitch. Dedicate to all you old stepdaddy ass niggas.
Boy, you should've known not to fuck with me, bitch. Boy, you should've known not to fuck with me, bitch.
You can eat a dick.
Boy, you should've known not to fuck with me, bitch.
Oh, Tupac wannabe ass nigga.
Fuck with me, bitch. I'ma put it dead on your ass when you reach. Boy, you should've known not to fuck with me,
Get your brains blew out on your dashboard, bitch.
on your ass when you reach. Boy, you should've known not to fuck with me, bitch.
Going down.
Put it dead on your ass when you reach. Boy, you should've known not to fuck with me, bitch.
Sweet Jones.
Put it dead on your ass when you reach. Boy, you should've known not to fuck with me,
Platinum
bitch.
bitch.
I'ma put it dead on your ass. Look what happened, my brother.
He just laid there shaking and bleeding like a motherfucker.
Dead on your ass. Look what happened, my brother.
He just laid laid there shaking, bleeding like a motherfucker.
Laid there shaking, bleeding like a motherfucker. Hoe ass nigga Sean Peccawood. Hoe ass nigga Sean Peccawood. Hoe ass nigga Sean Peccawood. That Sean P back right here, boy. Like you don't like, if you like to get beat up on, boy. Yeah, look like you like to get beat up on, boy. You know you can't handle me with this information. That's why you keep putting me in the back. Cause you a bitch, nigga. Yeah, this show right here, Marshall Warrior Clan, all y'all niggas hoes. Sean Peccawood, it really lives up to its name. Yeah, nigga, you really live up to your name, nigga. You really a wood, nigga. That's why you're light skinned, nigga. But we finna kill him with the info. We don't want no black on black crime. But them niggas move like hoes. Them niggas move like a bitch. I'm finna show you how these niggas move like a bitch. I went over there to this nigga live the other day. And you know, a nigga like me had to go get some wreck. You know, a nigga like me like to get wreck on YouTube. And this nigga still can't keep my name out his mouth. You feel me? Nigga can't keep my name out his motherfucking mouth. Yeah, this bitch ass nigga right here. Yeah, this goofy ass nigga right here. Sean Peccawood. Straight hater, man. And I think the nigga the laws. Where that nigga beard at, man? But what it do, what it do, what it do? It's your host, Bino Thamos, aka Lil V, aka Trilly Trill, aka Got Dreams. Shout out to the people. Like Smoke say. And shout out to my strictly ghetto engines out here in this big engine country. And I digress like rude. Yeah, this Buster right here, man. Yeah, this Buster right here. It's what the show is about. It's to discredit what he talking about because he think he right. He think he one of the smartest niggas. But he's just a bitch and a hater on some real nigga shit. Nigga believe everything that the white boys say. This nigga right here. Nigga believe everything the white boys say. If a scientist say it, nigga, he believe it. Nigga don't know shit. But we ain't finna go to sleep because of this nigga, because you know this nigga one of the boringest niggas ever when he do his builds. But I'm finna break his little weak ass shit down. Hopefully, You know, this will be a knockout. You know, but this will be a knockout blow. This will be a knockout blow to get him up out of here. But you know, these is kind of just light though. This is light. This right here gonna be light, and it's still gonna get him up out of here. This is gonna be light, and it's still gonna get him up out of here. You feel me? Let's see what this bitch ass nigga be talking about.
So
What it do? Round table
I'm
gang,
trying to
ice
fix
on
it
his
right
thing.
now. Yeah, there we go. So we got all our views that we can get to. See, when I do that, I go away. But nah, peace to everybody. It is Bloody Sunday, commemoration of 60 years since the Selma incident. And what we're gonna do today is
Another thing with this whole ass nigga, this nigga don't be talking about nobody in his family. This nigga talking about everybody else. This nigga bringing up everybody else, everything else. This nigga ain't bringing up nobody. Nigga, what's up with this nigga family? Who is this nigga family? Did them niggas do something in the march, nigga? Nigga, what did your peoples ever do, nigga? You always, nigga, sack ride somebody else's story, nigga. So I guess this nigga talking about the motherfucking, let me see if I can bring up the motherfucking, yeah, let me bring up the chat. So, hold on, let me see.
we're going to look for the FBA.
Yeah. He had I had kind of tapped in a little bit late on his show, and yeah, you know, he was addressing, you know, what he said, and you know, just like you say, he was just pointed out of what they was just saying. So you know, I feel him. You know, I just feel like it's just smut put on my people's name because he was just one of them niggas that got by, and I feel like the people that's hating, it's the people that ain't even from Florida. It's the people that came in late. But
better education and addressing blight and gang violence. We need people that actually want to help our community, actually teach us about our history.
But
Black
and let me
his thoughts led to a new motto,
this nigga
and the session ends with a group chant of "Make Selma Great Again."
So I guess the live
For Congresswoman Sewell, the fights remain alive. This progress is fragile, and every generation has to fight for it, or we lose it.
Yeah, this nigga right here,
Her
sleep, man.
fight is trying to restore full protection of the Voting
Rights
Act.
Okay, there you go. I was trying to see the chat and trying to see whenever I came in because I really didn't come in until later in the game or whatever.
In the line now.
Okay.
Her fight is trying to restore full protection of the Voting Rights Acts. They're on the steps of how long? Lafayette says, ultimately, violence prevailed over violence, a lesson that is relevant today. Even though you are afraid, that cannot be a barrier to working for social change.
Do it like that.
Told you about 2 articles published today.
All right, so around this time,
here's the second. But I'm not going to go.
This is when I came into this whole ass nigga chat
to get into.
Damn, motherfucker disappeared like that quick. Hold on, let me bring it back.
Isn't like
back to it. I was just
not
showing what I was saying. Nope. Anytime I see this nigga on, it's on and popping. It's on and popping, nigga. I'm coming through, nigga. Can you come outside, nigga? I'm at your park, nigga. Nigga, let's hoop, nigga. Let's get some wreck, nigga. Let's get some one-on-ones, nigga. Let's hop in the ring, nigga. Let's do it. But this nigga be acting like a bitch. Damn, nigga, where the check go?
Article, right? 60 years ago, today. 60 years ago, today. Straight up.
That shit crazy.
Again,
Where the
when
check
we're
go?
doing this, just little simple things. We don't
That shit
ever
disappeared
hear
that fast.
about these people and these new age movements they got going on, man. Like, we really trying to find out where you is in this history book, in Black history, because we can't find you, bro. Talking about during this little history movement and moment, we can't find you at all. That's a problem.
That's crazy. I probably should have had it already up.
That's a problem.
I'm on here trying to do it on the fly. Thinking that's just gonna pop up.
Big one.
Fuck it, man. I'm just gonna go to the point where I came in. It's like I say, I was in it. I don't know why my shit ain't popping up. Why this motherfucking chat ain't popping up? That shit.
Transcript here. Y'all keep remembering.
All right, there you go.
In the description. I don't do any of that.
All right, so by this time, a nigga done already hopped in the chat talking shit to the nigga. Like, what's up, nigga? You a clown, nigga. What's up with it, nigga?
Hold on one moment.
And you know how everybody in the chat gonna definitely get at me. So you know that's just how it is. Whenever I pop up in this nigga, shit, everybody get at a nigga. You know what I'm saying? So you see niggas is in here talking shit.
I need to go open my door.
And
so let me run this up real quick, and then we gonna handle some business.
Like my thing is,
with anybody who really got smoked.
You know what I'm saying? When I guess niggas be thinking that a nigga,
this whole Aboriginal community.
Oh, hold on. Yeah, hold on. Yeah. Hear this whole ass nigga.
1 second here. Y'all know how I gotta come with the business.
To neither one of them, okay? Because I don't think that it was a fair debate. Babe, could you pay the people watching? Okay, that came through on you.
Panel. If you come up here and you bring up in your on Black Sunday, you can come up. Black here, going crazy. That boy Vino in there going crazy. Talking about his people was found here. You don't stop that bullshit on Black Sunday. You can come up. Show us the evidence of your people found here.
The evidence niggas is already in Florida. The evidence is a nigga like me need the boat records. I need the records like everybody else got their records to be able to prove where they came from. I want my records to be able to prove where I came from. Other than that, I'm saying niggas is in Florida living like Indians and moving like Indians for a long time. Niggas ain't even talking about no African shit. Niggas ain't talking about no Gullah shit. Niggas ain't talking about no tribes of Africa. It's all Indian shit. It ain't nothing within the history within these niggas just talking about some Africa shit. That shit came up late in the game where niggas just put certain shit on us, but I'm gonna go and prove my point on that. Also to say, man, it's you know what I'm saying, man, it's a reach. They just trying to put the label on us and they're trying to make us accept a certain thing that everybody, that these other niggas, I guess they really came over from Africa, we got the documents to accept it. But I ain't accepting it till I see the documents, point blank. And if my shit going back to Florida and these niggas already in Florida and the United States didn't even start until 1776, I mean, you know what I'm saying? Them niggas wasn't even down there even doing nothing like that down at a certain time. But, we're going to get more deep into that because I'm trying to put all that shit on the table. I'm trying to put everything on the table. But the thing is, niggas like this hoe ass nigga ain't just going to put no label on a nigga like me. I ain't accepting it. Nigga just hating because I say, yeah, nigga, I'm a black Seminole. Nigga, I'm a Seminole. Nigga, that's the same thing that they said to my peoples. So, nigga, I'm going to bang the same thing that these niggas bang. Nigga, why wouldn't I bang the same thing that we bang? You know what I'm saying? It's like these niggas just want me to just cut off the Seminole and the Indian, just like the peccawood, just like the racist Indians. Them niggas move just like them niggas. And I'm going to show you that also, how I'm pushing the same line as my peoples was pushing way before me. You know what I'm saying? Saying, hold on, nigga, we Seminoles, yeah, niggas is black, but nigga, we Seminoles. Ain't nobody talking about niggas that's from Africa. Niggas just pushing that on us. But let's keep on hearing what this whole ass nigga got to say.
Before I drop the link, get all your shit together. We want to see the...
And this nigga done got to the point now to where... he got to the point now to where a nigga can't even chop it up. A nigga got to share a nigga screen. Nigga got to come in with a full motherfucking pinpoint, a slideshow. Nigga got to have a whole a catalog of things just to have a conversation with it. You know what I'm saying? With this type of whole ass nigga. You know what I'm saying? Nigga, you got to share your screen if I'm going to bring you up. Because he already know that everything that I have brought, which I ain't going to get into that. That's a whole nother show. But the other shit that I have brought, that nigga been fumbling. He's fumbled on every source I done brought. The niggas done fumbled. And niggas shut down their show. You know what I'm saying? Now the nigga be putting me in the back more, nigga not letting me get off more because it's going to shut this shit down. Nigga going to make them look crazy. It's just common sense on what I'm coming with on the for real though. You know what I'm saying? But just like I say, you know what I'm saying? I mean, if a nigga like me is already seeing black people within America back in the 1730s, the early 17s. Come on, they up here trying to say that these niggas ran from South Carolina to Georgia. Georgia didn't even get popping until 1760, probably something. They was all on the East Coast. These niggas are in West Florida, Southwest Florida, Tampa Bay. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's a whole different world over there. So these niggas just saying, and I'm also gonna point out within this little live on how these niggas. Cause this nigga try to play a little video at the end to try to show, okay, yeah, niggas speak Gullah and all this type of, that's the connection because of the language. You know what I'm saying? I ain't never heard nobody speaking no Gullah down. I ain't never heard none of my old heads, none of that. I ain't never heard of it at all, ever. You know what I'm saying? But he got this little video where he's saying, yeah, somebody did this, whoop, whoop, whoop. But I'm also going to expose that video on how really the video is really flawed. It's a flawed video, and they putting this one story for everybody that's a Seminole. They using this one story to say, yeah, that goes for everybody, and I ain't jacking it. But let's see what's up.
Proof that your people was found here. Everybody want to see your proof. And if you come up here and you go to Panama, I'm kicking your motherfucking ass off the panel. If you come up here and you bring up any of these white people, that you love to use that don't even agree with you and all of them refute you, No, I don't want none of that. I want primary evidence. I want your best evidence of your people being found here. Meanwhile, back to some real shit that actually did happen. Not none of this myth making up shit that y'all wabos love to do.
Nigga, the
So
Seminoles
this
is
is
real.
the address at the conclusion of the Selma Montgomery March.
Look, I got this whole ass nigga panties tight, nigga.
You have not provided it. I asked you.
I got this whole ass nigga panties tight.
Person in Florida. As a matter of fact, it is Bloody Sunday, and I am out for blood. I dropped a link a while ago. You still ain't showed up.
That's another thing. A nigga like me was in the back a couple of times. See, that's what I'm saying. I can't be letting no. That's what I'm saying, man. I can't be letting. Hold on, man. A nigga like me can't be letting a whole ass nigga like that hoe a nigga out and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga just be trying to, nigga be trying to hoe a nigga out, nigga have a nigga waiting in the back, nigga, all type of goofy shit, nigga cutting. You know what I'm saying? I be trying to get my little shit off, but you know what I'm saying? But nigga, I ain't supposed to be sack ride nigga on this nigga show to get my shit off. You know what I'm saying? On it for real though. And that's what I don't be liking about the whole ass nigga be moving like a bitch when nigga, what you talking about, nigga? I been and hit the link, nigga, a couple of times, nigga. Nah, nigga, I ain't sharing my screen. I ain't sharing no more sources over there, nigga. I ain't sharing no more sources. I'm just gonna talk shit to you, nigga, and just gonna discredit you, nigga, and tell you to go to my lives, nigga, because that's where it's at.
You have not provided it. I asked you to hit the link. Give it to us. But you know why you won't hit the link? Because you don't have the information that supports that your people was.
Look, I got this nigga in this. I keep this nigga in his feelings, nigga. I'm
you
in
wasn't a part of no historical moment in American
history. This nigga stopped this whole bill,
which includes
nigga.
The inclusion.
I got everybody in the chat, nigga, thinking these niggas know the Seminole shit.
Of people from
nigga
Africa,
said, nigga Nobi was a slave,
all the way up until fucking today. You illiterate, no education, side piece of patch of hair having bastard.
And I'll take your bitch, nigga. Yeah, nigga, me.
I want your bitch, motherfucking nigga. Proof. That's.
Yeah, nigga, me, V-Note, nigga, I take your bitch, nigga, for sure that, nigga. Nigga, believe that, nigga.
The street said, what we talking about at a meeting said ass shit. I want evidence. Share your screen, Negro.
Nigga, I ain't sharing nothing on your show, nigga. You a bitch, nigga.
Share it.
I never show nothing on your show no more.
Primary evidence.
Nigga, come to Strictly Ghetto Engine.
I'm waiting
nigga.
on your screen to share, and I will bring you up.
Come to Strictly Ghetto Engine, nigga.
Without a screen
let
share,
me up on your show.
I don't want to hear shit you gotta say.
Nigga, you gonna let me up because you a bitch, nigga. You ain't got shit on your goddamn channel, nigga. Nigga got motherfucking 3,000 something nigga subscribers. Nigga can't get over motherfucking 1,000.
Share your screen,
nigga, to watch this shit, nigga. This nigga can't even get over 50 people in his live, nigga. Pussy ass, nigga.
Dang. Bruh. Juju.
Niggas in here talking big shit in the chat.
Juju. You know I'm gonna have an ignorant moment in this show when I'm dealing with these uneducated Negroes. Why you just didn't come
Look
in the
at
chat?
this gay ass nigga. This nigga right here is one of the gayest niggas ever, boy. This nigga Chris MVP Harris. This nigga's a bitch. I think that nigga gay for real though. Cause that nigga be coming off kind of weird though, you know what I'm saying? And this nigga keep going to this one document thinking that that's the whole entire solely truth about my nigga, man. These niggas is crazy.
I wouldn't even been cussing that long.
Look at this whole nigga. Where this nigga beard at? What kind of nigga shave off his beard to keep his mustache?
I didn't call him all kind of cuss words. You got your auntie.
Listen,
she know I'm right though. She know I'm right. It don't lie. You're not about to take the struggles that black people who migrated into Florida looking for better ways during times when we were in pure turmoil with our enemies, the white man who had enslaved us, got us working these different things. We find our.
See, this nigga think because I told him that my grandpa, this nigga keeps saying my father and shit. Because I told this nigga that my pops, you know, when he took his DNA shit, a lot of shit came back Molly and shit. Nigga, that shit don't mean a nigga came on no slave boat to me, nigga. That shit don't mean a nigga came on no slave boat to a nigga like me, nigga. Yeah, that's just telling me that these niggas was here before them niggas, like I've been saying, nigga. I don't give a fuck, nigga, if niggas is from here, nigga, these niggas is here, nigga, before the woods, nigga, point blank, nigga. And you ain't discredit, nigga, none of my sources, nigga. Hoe ass nigga.
Sean Perry. Look, we don't want none of that bullshit.
This nigga be
Where are you in history?
This nigga be motherfucking.
It's Bloody Sunday.
Hey, these niggas like how
we don't find you in history during Bloody Sunday, meaning that you don't even know a single person.
This nigga didn't bring up nobody in his family. He ain't brought up nobody in his family that pinched anybody. He talk about Bloody Sunday. These niggas, what you mean? We had the bloodiest war, nigga. Nigga, this nigga crazy. Look at this. This nigga said 6 hours. This nigga was really supposed to be done with the show. His homie was supposed to be doing the show. Whoever the other nigga is, that nigga left nigga going to that nigga show, nigga, to come holler at the note, nigga, because he know, nigga. He know he got to try to get some get back, nigga, from when I slammed the nigga on the head, nigga, with that Panama shit and with that other South American shit I've been coming, especially when I came with that third source in Spanish, nigga. He done with that. That's over with. That's what he crying about. Panama. He still ain't even broke down that last source. Most of the time he'll do a bill, nigga, and try to break it. He can't break it down. It's over with.
Person that was a part of the whole situation that went down in Selma in March of 1965. You don't know not a single, it wasn't a single person among them people. 8,000 originally. Then another 3,000 and so on that come behind that. You mean to tell me that damn near 20,000 people,
nigga, we put it down before that Selma shit. But shout out to the people in Selma, nigga, that did what they did, nigga. We put it down 100 years
not
before
one
that,
person
nigga.
was claiming to be indigenous. Not one. Not one person was claiming to be Aboriginal. Not one.
Cause them niggas had to get us up out of Florida, nigga. We the first nigga
to go
federal.
Not one person in Jim Crow.
We the first nigga to go federal over here, nigga.
Was claiming to be an Indian, in a sense.
Round table game, ice on his fangs. What it do?
Yeah, you say you slammed the nigga on his head. Who you slammed on their head?
This nigga Sean Peccawood, man. This nigga can't fuck with me, man.
Oh shit.
That nigga can't fuck with me, nigga. All that hollering and shit, nigga. All that police shit that nigga be doing. That nigga can't address them sources, nigga.
You tombstone that nigga?
Man.
Tombstone.
You see, every time I'm in the chat, that nigga go crazy.
Oh shit.
Yeah, nigga, I'll make that motherfucking show, nigga. That nigga ain't got shit going on. Nigga, ain't nobody tuning in, nigga, to that nigga. Them niggas say, nigga, let that nigga V-note up, nigga. Niggas want to see that wreck.
Where you been at, Vito? Where you been?
Man, I've been chilling, man. I've been kind of tired, you know what I'm saying? And, shit, you know, I just been chilling and shit, like, shit, fuck it, nigga. I'm just gonna just relax.
Y'all whack ass niggas beat us yesterday. Fucking whack.
Yeah, nigga, I should have went live on that shit. Y'all niggas can't fuck with that nigga. That nigga Shay Gilchrist was killing that nigga. Brown, I thought Brown was, that nigga was cooking that nigga. I say, damn, that nigga.
It's all good, but just realize, nigga, we the defending champions, bro. We got one. Nigga, we got one.
And I think we gonna get ours this year, man. You know what I'm saying? On everything, like we young. But man, them dudes can hoop, man. They can shoot too. That's what I like. See, back a long time ago, we had some niggas that couldn't shoot with Kevin Durant and them. All them niggas that was with them niggas couldn't nobody shoot a wide open shot. But we got some niggas right now, nigga, that'll let that hoe go, nigga, for real.
I'm gonna let y'all enjoy the glory now. When it's June, when it's June, remember, Celtics gonna be there, bro.
Them niggas got shit. Them niggas got the motherfucking Bucks. Them niggas got the motherfucking Bucks beating y'all.
Oh, it's all good. We gonna see. We gotta get Porzingis back, and Drew Holiday just came back from his injury. We'll be straight in June.
You know Porzingis, man. He's so iffy, man.
Yeah, but his role is limited to where we don't need him to be a star because we already got stars.
Y'all need him last year to get that championship, though.
Right, but in a limited role. You know what I'm saying? He ain't got to do too much.
But shit, but is he gonna play or not?
He gonna play. He gonna play like his little 15 minutes a game. That's all we need him for, to spread the floor.
You know what be so crazy? This nigga Al Horford, man. This nigga came down here and sat out the whole season. Nigga barely played a game. I'm thinking that the nigga was done. That nigga done played 4 more seasons with y'all niggas. I say, nigga, that's some whole ass shit that nigga did.
When did he play for OKC? I don't remember that.
Yeah, that nigga played for us one season. It was about 3 years ago. It's before he went back to Boston.
He is old as hell, though.
That nigga old as hell. That nigga was playing college ball, I think in like 2005 when they won the championship.
Yeah, he old. But now we just needed, like last night, we just needed someone to spread the floor because y'all was packing the paint on every drive. And niggas wasn't shots. The shots wasn't falling.
Yeah, y'all niggas took way too many threes.
They took bad shots too. That's what I didn't like. Like y'all niggas taking bad shots. That's why y'all missing. But y'all niggas,
that's what y'all do though.
Hey, y'all niggas be hacking, nigga. I'm like, yo, these niggas got 2 hands all over the nigga. I'm shit like, yo, y'all just gotta let these niggas hack? Shit crazy, man.
Who you talking about? Who was hacking?
Fucking Thunder, nigga. All them niggas was hacking. I'm like, damn, we in Boston. Y'all not calling that shit?
Nigga, we getting ready for this playoff ball, nigga.
That's true.
Niggas been disrespecting the city, man. Niggas been disrespecting the city, and they been disrespecting who lightweight been kind of cool.
Oh, you talking about Cleveland?
Yeah, Cleveland.
Them niggas suck too, man. We ain't buying none of that shit, nigga. Celtics, we run this shit, bro. We defended champions, nigga. We ain't worried about the season.
Yeah, Darius gonna have to show up.
Who?
Darius.
Oh. We not worried about the goddamn Cavaliers. Come on, man. It's the Cavaliers, bro. I can see if you said, you know what I'm saying, the Bucks, someone else, but not the Cavaliers, bro.
What you feel about the Knicks?
They suck too. What the fuck? The Knicks? Man, get up out of here, bro. The Knicks? It's the Knicks, bro. Nah, we gotta be serious when we have these conversations. The Knicks ain't did shit for niggas to respect them. It is what it is.
So who the sleeper on the East?
Us, nigga.
Come on, man. Y'all fucking number 2, man. Come on, stop it. Y'all ain't no sleeper.
We are sleepers, bro. Trust me.
How y'all a sleeper and y'all the defending champs? That's crazy.
Because they disrespecting Tatum, right? They disrespected him. He should be in the MVP conversations. And they over here, you know, just because the Cavs is up right now, it's the Cavs, bro. Stop it. I almost feel that way about y'all too, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I feel that way about y'all. I'm like, nigga, it's the Thunder. Stop
And
it.
that's why we first, and that's why I say Gilchrist ain't respecting none of that shit. You see them bars that nigga came with, that he wrote.
Y'all gotta get one, bro. The West is tough. I know they saying the West got weak, but when playoff comes,
And the rest is weak, man. We got that shit in the headlock.
Nah, because the West is all playoff ballers, bro. They done did something. Nuggets, Lakers, Warriors. You can't count them out.
Man, the Lakers, them niggas is weak. Lakers ain't gonna beat us in those 7 games. Now, the only niggas that I'm worried about on the for real,
They are kind of weak.
The only niggas that I'm really worried about is that nigga John Morant.
Damn, I didn't even. Nah, you ain't got.
That's what I'm worried about.
I didn't even think of him. Nah, he got a man. Nah, you ain't got to worry about them.
That nigga John Morant, that nigga serious, boy.
Yeah, but he's not ready yet. He's not ready yet.
He ready.
His team ain't there though.
Shit, I don't know how not. What all he need? He got a shooter. He
Still
got
young,
a big
bro.
man. He got 2 big mans.
Still young. He's nice though. I like John Morant.
Everybody else played out.
He's tough.
Yeah, in Denver.
Bro, Denver is dangerous.
But nah, man, them other niggas is weak, man. Like them light-skinned niggas, them 2 light-skinned niggas can't shoot.
Who? MPJ?
Them other 2 niggas.
You talking about MPJ and Aaron Gordon?
Yeah, them niggas ain't gonna get it done this year.
I don't know. They got big dog in the middle, man.
Yeah, but shit, he doing too much though. That's what I'm saying. Them niggas should be that one nigga should be going crazy.
Jamal Murray?
Nah, the motherfucking small forward.
I don't know who you're talking about. On the
light skinned nigga.
Oh, you talking about Aaron? I don't know who you talking about. Aaron Gordon or MPJ?
Who? What's the nigga name?
They got 2 light skinned niggas, bro.
MPJ. What that stand for?
Michael Porter Jr.
Yeah, that nigga is in the way.
What you mean?
That nigga ain't no killer.
Yo, and you know what's crazy?
Midwest, what it do?
It's almost like he got the potential, but like he kind of weak, man. But the potential,
he don't be like he be doing a lot of like he been in the league long enough to where he should be attacking people. He should be like more like a defensive player. Like he don't be showing his athletic ability that much to me.
Bro,
that
you
nigga
know who he's like? He remind me of Austin Rivers, nigga. A nigga that dribble the ball, but look, he could dribble the ball. He looked like he's nice.
Hell nah, that nigga remind me of Tobias Harris.
Yeah, I can see that too. Yeah, but
Tobias Harris like a motherfucker.
I'm just saying
he ain't gonna show up in the playoffs at all.
See, that's like Austin Rivers. We expected him to be nice, and the nigga wasn't that nice.
I thought that nigga was gonna be cold when he came out of high school.
Hell yeah. He was nice. LaMelo before LaMelo. You know what I'm saying? With that high school hype. He was LaMelo before LaMelo. But LaMelo's actually fucking nice.
LaMelo is crazy. I was looking at some of his shit. I'm like, yeah, this nigga really be rocking niggas in the league to sleep.
Facts.
For real. That nigga be getting off with the wobbles.
Tough.
Yeah, all with the wobbles though. It ain't too many people that just be getting off with the wobbles. Like it's him, Kyrie, Steph Curry. He done got a little older. John Morant. He be going by people. Who else got the wobbles that be going by people? That nigga from New York. I don't know how he be getting past niggas. That nigga looks slow as hell.
Back in the day, like the 2000s, niggas had way more handles than they do now, bro. Niggas shoot now. That's all niggas do is shoot.
Yeah, that's what the see, but that's dangerous too, though. That's why a nigga like me, you know what I'm saying? If I was picking my team, and I love my nigga AI, but man, I'm picking Steph Curry over AI. That's my point for real.
Ooh, but AI would chew that nigga, bro. Stop.
I don't give a damn.
Stop. He would get that nigga.
I don't give a damn about none of that.
Bro,
That nigga ain't wet.
bro.
He ain't wetter than this nigga. That's what it's all about.
Hey, there's something called heart. When you gotta guard that nigga, and he gonna guard you, AI will eat that nigga alive, bro. Stop.
But he ain't gonna hit more shots than that nigga. He ain't gonna hit more shots. He ain't gonna hit more open shots than that nigga.
Don't
like,
let
real though. That's why I'm saying, man. I love AI, man, but that's what I'm saying. I love AI. AI was my nigga. But after seeing what Steph Curry did, man.
Bro, he doing it against these soft ass niggas, bro. Stop.
Nah, man. I seen that nigga do that shit at college. And he been consistent. He been consistent. He's doing that shit at Davidson. Nah, this nigga did that shit at Davidson, man.
Nigga, Dellavedova locked this nigga Steph Curry up in the finals, bro. Shit, exactly, nigga. Who?
Come on, man. The white boy locked up no Steph Curry, man.
The white boy from the Cavaliers locked them up, nigga.
Come on, man. That's crazy, man. That's crazy that you would think that a nigga that averaged 25, he averaged 25 on him.
Bro.
He averaged 25.
The Cavaliers beat the niggas in the finals, bro. 73-9, bro.
He did beat them. They did beat him, but he averaged 25. Stop it. How a nigga lock a nigga up and he averaged 25?
Because it's a white boy and they lost.
Yeah, he lost. That's what I'm saying. He lost, but he got off. He got off in the LeBron era. A nigga from Davidson.
True. That's true.
You know what I'm saying? I seen a nigga come down here at OU at college, and this nigga got at Blake Griffin and them. That nigga was doing some crazy shit. That's what I'm saying. Like, he been consistently doing crazy shit, man. Consistent. That nigga almost like my nigga Trey Young. You know what I'm saying? Trey Young was down here doing crazy shit in high school. Pulling up from half court, doing crazy shit. Nigga doing crazy shit.
Steph Curry, listen, Steph Curry, one of the greatest players of all time, bro.
He the best point guard ever.
Man, stop, man. Come on, man.
He the best point guard ever.
Stop. How you gonna put that nigga over Magic Johnson, nigga? And I'm not even an 80s nigga, bro.
Because, man, you didn't see the way that nigga was playing, man, when he won that second championship against LeBron and them and Kyrie. Especially that championship, nigga, where, you know what I'm saying, where the Cavs won, where Kyrie was going off, nigga, they was going back and forth. That was a fucking show.
Okay, let me try to understand you. Are you saying, because when I say these names, I'm saying if they went head to head in the finals, Steph Curry's not winning that battle. How are you saying it?
I'm saying I want Steph Curry on my team than them niggas.
Got you. Okay.
You see what that nigga did with the Olympics?
Nigga, he's one of the best players of all time. I get him.
Nigga, nah, the best shooter. No, not no best. He's the number one shooter. Number one shooter. Ain't nobody shooting better than this nigga. That's why I gotta have him. How you gonna leave a nigga like that on the bench?
Man, listen. Hey, listen. The nigga, you gotta acknowledge his team was always nice.
Man, no. You gotta acknowledge that you gotta pick this nigga up from half court for real. I'm talking about for real. I seen these niggas come back on the Thunder when we was up 3-1.
Yeah.
I seen this nigga come back on the Thunder when we was up 3-1.
He's good, but he's not the best, bro.
Yeah, he the best. Who can shoot better than him?
That's not important, nigga.
That shooting is not important. That's the number one thing.
No. Listen, man.
That's the number one thing. Fuck all that athletic shit. Nigga, I don't give a fuck how a nigga look. I don't give a fuck about how muscles. I don't give a fuck. Nigga, how fast a nigga is. I don't give a. Just like a nigga like me say, this nigga Tom Brady is the best football player ever.
No, Tom Brady is the best quarterback ever.
Yeah, he's not the best football player.
Oh no, he's not.
He's the best football player, point blank. Yeah, he the first nigga that I want on the team.
Listen, hey Vito, I'm from Boston. Hold on, let me explain something to you, right?
I don't want nobody else.
Listen.
I don't want nobody else hands on the ball more than Tom Brady.
I'm gonna be
I don't want nobody hands on the ball more than Tom Brady.
No, listen.
That's for real.
I don't know if we got high standards or something around here, but
I ain't even no Patriot fan. I'll go against the Patriots.
Listen,
all
bro.
the time.
Listen, bro.
I'm not a Patriots fan, but
let me get this
you can't go against Tom Brady.
Let me get this off.
What quarterback better than him?
Yes,
what quarterback you picking over him?
Listen to what I'm about to say.
Who?
I watched the nigga play. And you talking about the nigga like he's invincible. You put fucking legit pressure on Tom Brady, he fucking folds every time.
No, he don't.
Yes, he
does.
Yes,
no, he don't.
Does. I watched it firsthand, bro.
You see what he did against the Seahawks?
Listen, you put real pressure.
You see what he did
on Tom Brady, he's folding.
You see what he did against the Legion of Boom.
And I'm from here. So I ain't being biased.
This nigga got Peyton Manning up out of there.
Peyton Manning, that nigga, bro.
Peyton Manning was supposed to be that nigga. That nigga had to go to Denver.
Give Peyton Manning Randy Moss and see what he do. Stop.
Come on, he was getting off before Randy Moss got there.
Exactly.
You crazy.
So exactly, and we had Randy Moss.
That nigga made my nigga Wes Walker look crazy. Wes Welker look crazy. Wes Welker from the city. He made him look crazy.
Wes Welker was nice, bro. Hey, that little white boy in the slot was nice. Nigga. Don't disrespect that nigga, bro. Don't disrespect that nigga, bro.
But come on. He taking 6 rounders and free agents and he'll make them niggas Hall of Famers. Literally.
Hey, why ain't you saying nothing about Bill Belichick though?
Because he's not out there. I'm a player. I'm a player. I was out there.
Bro,
I like coaches. I like coaches,
teams, bro.
But man, I'm a coach. And I know that the player got to get the shit done. I don't give a fuck, nigga, what the fuck I drew up. Nigga, you better get this shit done. You better beat him. You better beat your man. Point blank.
Listen, would you take that same mentality into war?
That's a whole different That's a whole different game because you know, sports and playing for keeps.
Hey,
that's different.
No commander, bro. We can't have you as the commander, bro.
Yeah, hold on. And that's what I'm saying. How you not gonna have the best shooter shooting? You gonna have this nigga on the shelf? He the best shooter out of everybody? Come on, man. You crazy. We can't have you at command. We gotta get the real killers out there.
So you consider Steph Curry a point guard or a shooting guard?
A point.
But he a shooting guard though.
That's what I'm saying.
So why are you saying he's the best point guard of all time? He ain't even real.
Yes, he played point.
I don't know. That nigga a shooting guard to me.
Man, that nigga point.
Here's
Michael Jordan, my shooting guard.
Steph Curry never really ran the offense.
Cause he the offense.
That's a fact. That is a fact. You're right. That's why I'm saying he's not a point guard, nigga.
Nah, I need people like that on my team. I don't need nobody. I need niggas that's goers.
Hey, let me ask you a question, man. What's the real deal with you and this Sean shit, bro?
Cause this nigga keep disrespecting me, man. That nigga talk too much big shit, nigga. I be trying to be cool, you know what I'm saying, man. I came in cool. It's like I say, I'm a cool nigga. I'm laid back, nigga. But nigga, these niggas is really hoe ass bitch ass nigga. These niggas can't be close to me in real life, nigga. And these niggas wouldn't be nowhere where I'll be at.
So you saying
they be talking to, man? These niggas just be talking to.
You feel really disrespected, or you fucking around?
Nah, man. I be feeling a little disrespected because them niggas be seeming like them niggas be trying to hold a nigga. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? It's like I say, most of the time I'm playing in the chat. I'm playing around. I'm still gonna get what I'm getting off. I'm still gonna say what I gotta say. You know what I'm saying? But when niggas get to being disrespectful and acting like them niggas it's hoeing me and shit. You know what I'm saying? I gotta speak up. You know what I'm saying? I gotta make a reaction.
That was my point too, because I'm like, yeah, just because you disagree with the nigga don't mean you gotta try to. Yeah, I'm saying like Vino cool as fuck, nigga. Y'all niggas ain't gotta do that extra shit. Niggas is doing extra shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, nigga. And that's what I'm saying with this nigga Gullah and shit. Like,
yeah, he disrespectful.
Yeah, it's like, man, man, I ain't tripping, I ain't, cause I be having a nigga that had real beef in real life with people. You know what I'm saying? Like,
to me, that's hey, listen,
like
bro.
People that's in my area, like people in my neighborhood, like people close to me, like real problems with people. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I'm saying. That's why them niggas is soft to me, bro. To keep it real, cause if you got all that energy on the fucking internet, bro, and you acting like niggas ain't really real in real life, why the fuck you talking so much on the internet, bro?
Yeah, that's why I'm like, and then a nigga be saying, like, this nigga gotta, like, this nigga, like, just like I say, man, I'm trying to be, like, cool. I ain't trying to, like, have no real problems with nobody to where, nigga, when I see you, you know what I'm saying, nigga, it's, it'll probably be a problem. It's like this whole ass nigga Sean P, like, a long time ago, when niggas was getting into it, when niggas was, talking about the info, this nigga gonna flash his gun and shit when he in Walmart.
I seen that. I was there.
Whole ass shit, nigga. So when niggas just doing shit like that, niggas just playing a whole different game. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but Sean ain't really threatening nobody's life like that.
And that's how I know he really a host. So that's why I'm saying I really just be. It's like I said, you know what I'm saying, man. I really be coming to get direct with the info. You know what I'm saying? But the nigga be putting me in the back. Nigga don't be letting me get off. You know what I'm saying? And the nigga be be trying to discredit me. Basically basically trying to say I'm a liar with with the information that I'm bringing.
Well, let's talk about that information. Because I was just
bet.
Yeah.
I bet. So hold on. So let me, because this is when I came in.
Just some of this alternative history you got. We waiting. We black people in America really want to know who the fuck we are. So come on, share your screen and teach us. We waiting.
Want everybody go to the Strictly Ghetto engine?
We ain't going no goddamn well. We right here. Share your.
That's what I'm saying. I can't even just, promote my little channel real quick and then get to it. Like I say, I ain't gonna share nothing. Like the reason that I did share that one information, that's what you was like, oh nigga, keep that in your back pocket. The reason that I shared that because it was already on the topic that we already talked about. You know what I'm saying? As far as that Panama shit. You know what I'm saying?
Who are the black people that they were talking about that the natives said that came from the South? Let's talk about that.
I'm saying it's the same people that I have brought up in the videos, the people that was in Panama.
Hey, bring up that Mayan shit. Let me really take another look at it, bro. You know what I'm talking about?
You talking about the Mayan or you talking about the Panama shit?
Let's look at the Mayan. Let's look at both of it right now. Let's do it. Let's go into the shit.
All right, hold on. Let me bring it up. Hold on.
Because I'm coming across the shit. I'm like, they talking about black people. So what black people are they talking about? Now here's the thing, Vino. Let me ask you a serious question. My question to you is, the black people that were here, because there were black people here, according to the sources, you're saying that those are your ancestors.
Hold on. Let me make it clear. All right. What I'm saying is that...
I'm about to stream this out too. Go ahead, bro.
I bet. What I'm saying is that it's a possibility. I don't know where everybody's from. I'm saying that black people was already over there and they got enslaved within the mix. Now, what I am saying is that a lot of people that came before the 1700s, I don't know what happened. I guess it fell off. But a lot of people that came before the 1700s, it said that your device not connected. I see you trying to pop back up. But the people that came before the 1700s, I'm saying there's a possibility that a lot of them is from America, Central and South America. And also that was brought up through, you know what I'm saying, through the years later, through New Orleans. You know what I'm saying?
My bad.
Through that area. So, okay, so what I'm saying is that black people was already in America and they got caught up within the slave trade also.
Yeah, and if you said that to a nigga and they denied it, they would be lying. Because, well, you got to kind of prove the second part though. You got to prove that those black people got caught up in slavery. Can you prove that?
Well, I ain't went into that, you know what I'm saying? I ain't, you know, I kind of stepped back. Well, I ain't really stepped back from it, but I ain't went into that. Well, I ain't been reading that type of stuff lately. I've just been reading the Black Seminole stuff lately. So I ain't, you know what I'm saying? Like the last thing that I kind of really came up on, I was really, you know, on the research and to kind of put out was that little Spanish stuff about the Panama stuff. But I was also doing some shit about the Pearl Divers that I was also going to try to pull through. That was also going to be part of the story also. But it's like I say, I've been reading this Black Seminole shit here lately. So I ain't, you know, connected that like how I'm supposed to connect it. And I know what you're talking about, you know what I'm saying? Because that's what I'm going to have to do. I'm going to have to basically say, okay, yeah, these niggas right here got shipped to America. Or somehow, but they ended up over here. If they were coming from South America or Central America. But, you know, with the areas that I'm saying that they coming from is from the Straits of Magellan. And they definitely coming from Brazil also. And they also coming from Venezuela.
Let me share this.
You know what I'm
All
saying?
right, so here's what I think, bro. Like real shit. The reason why I play right in between of both sides is because on one, like, I look at it this way. The more I do research, the more I believe there were black people in America prior to Columbus.
I do, definitely.
Right? Now, the next step you got to take is to say, those black people that were in America before Columbus, those are the black people we know in America today. That's a very difficult thing to prove.
That's difficult. See, and that is difficult. And, you know, I know what I know what the situation is and what the task is. But with the small information that I did gather, you know, because I ain't got a whole book or something, you know what I'm saying? But I got some information just like I had. Okay, so just like when I had brought up the pictures with the black. Okay, and I also got another picture. That's what I'm saying. I ain't
Bring the pictures up, nigga. Let's see the pictures. Bring that shit
Man,
up.
I got a couple. Nah, man, because I want to bring them out, you know, whenever I do certain builds. You know what I'm saying? Because if I put it out now, people just don't take my
shit out, nigga. Nigga, bring that shit out, bro. Come on, man.
I'm saying, though, I got some pictures. Well, I already showed the one picture, though. As far as this picture right here. As far as this picture right here, hold on.
Hey, I want to say something real quick.
Uh-huh.
Jumping in the chat, doing the little laughing emojis every time. I be seeing shit like that, and I be like, yo, that's just like little pest shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about Midwest. Like, bro, stop doing that shit, bro. That's like little pest shit.
He cool, man. I don't know if he from the city. I think he's from SEV because he be talking about Southeast 15s and shit. But I talked to him. I got this angle, you know what I'm saying, where he coming from, you know what I'm saying. Yeah, he be on some bullshit, you know, but you know, I just feel like, you know, they done picked a side and you know, it's just like what's the motherfuckers in the motherfucking games and shit that be not the, you know, like the fans that be talking shit. What they call them?
The hecklers?
Yeah, they just hecklers. But they, you know what I'm saying? But they hecklers on YouTube though. You know what I'm saying? But they dig deep with they heckling. You know what I'm saying? Them niggas really trying to hurt your feelings with the heckling. So, I'm cool with it. I'm cool with motherfuckers talking shit. You know what I'm saying? And kind of going back and forth. That's why I'm saying the shit that I really don't be liking with Sean P and them is how them niggas be trying to hold a nigga. You know what I'm saying? I can't let no niggas like that hold a nigga, especially if my niggas see the video and they like, nigga, you let these bitch ass niggas, like, that'll be, you know what I'm saying? That shit really went shit well.
It shouldn't get personal. That's all it is, bro.
And that's what them niggas be taking it personal every time. Them niggas bring up personal every time. Every time it comes to the point to where, well, how these people connected to you? What you know what I'm saying? What these people got to do with you? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So that's why I'm just like, shit, nigga. I'm just going into the history and just reading what the fuck these niggas said. But hold on, let me go to this picture and shit real quick. But I also got another picture kind of just like it. Okay, so this picture right here, boom. Did they capture skin? Okay, so so when I'm seeing this picture right here,
where at? Who you looking at?
Can you see the screen?
Yeah, but which one? Which one we talking about?
You talking about which one? I'm talking about this one right here.
Okay. Yep.
So this is in the 1730s.
That's late in the game, though, bro.
That's not late in the game. That's before the United States.
Yeah, that's still 300 years after they got here, though, or 200.
Nah, because they wasn't in certain areas. That's what I'm saying. That's what Sean P and them try to do. Like when I brought up the Panama shit, them niggas say, well, Columbus and them got over there in 1492. But then when I bring up not the Panama shit, but as far as the black people in Hispaniola seeing the people where they said that the black men come from the South, that was in 1492. They trying to say because they came there that was 1498. But they trying to say because they came there in 1492 with some slaves, them was the same black people. And it's like, hold on, they was in one area. Them niggas is on one island. You know what I'm saying? Them niggas is on one island. And then when I bring up the Panama shit, in the 1513, that's when they was discovering Panama. They was exploring Panama. They didn't have no settlements over there. They wasn't using black people as far as like so-called West African. If it was a West African at that time, they wasn't using them people like that. The people like the black people they was bringing in was Berbers. They were from North Africa. They was from
but
already kind of mixed. You know what I'm saying?
To make the strongest argument, you got to show black people before Columbus.
We showed the black people before Columbus with the Mayans.
All right, that's what I'm saying. Let's
with
see
the
it.
Mayans. But then also, but this right here though, but peep though, this right here is in the Louisiana area though.
Okay, now let me ask you. In this Louisiana area in 1730, was there already accounts of slaves being brought from Africa into Louisiana?
Not from Africa. I would say from South America and from the islands to New Orleans. But then peep this out though. The Negro Indian that look all Negro Indian that's supposed to be the various Indians along the Mississippi River. Okay, so this is along the Mississippi River. So a nigga really don't even know if this is Louisiana, but it's along the Mississippi River. So they say that the Negro boy is evidently captured and adopted. So when I go back, these niggas just wearing the same clothes as everybody else. Now, when they say captured, where did they capture them from? Did they capture them from another tribe? Did they capture them from a slave owner? So these is the Indians. So you telling me this Indian right here, these Indians ain't showing no guns. They ain't showing no. This nigga showing the club.
That's not gonna work because we already know that Indians took in African slaves, bro.
Nah, wait, what you mean they took in people? What you mean they didn't but take in anybody? They just didn't. What you mean? They was just taking in people when at that time some Indians was getting
Nah, man, you
paid.
know what I'm
Some
talking
Indians was
about, bro.
getting paid. Or some Indians was getting paid to enslave people. I mean
No,
to bring slaves to the white people.
So you telling me that there aren't any Native American tribes that are known to have accepted in so-called African slaves?
What I'm saying is that they was already been rocking. Now, they just wasn't just taking anybody in like that. Just because you was a black and because you was a slave don't mean that you was just gonna be part of what we got going on.
Okay, so you know what I want you to do? This picture right here, what's the source of the picture?
They're enslaving. Just the source.
Okay.
Drawing by A. about 1735.
Look him up. You know what? I'll do it. See, this is how I would go about it. I'm gonna look up who did the drawing, where he came from, what empire nationality he belonged to, and look at his work and know what because he's doing it for somebody. Who is he doing this for? Who is he reporting this back to?
In 1735, most likely he was doing it for some type of monarchy. He was doing it for somebody. He was doing it for somebody that was, because everybody couldn't read back then. You know, everybody wasn't literate. Everybody can draw. Everybody didn't have the knowledge. It was only a select few of people that had this type of knowledge that we're looking at.
A.D. Bats, 1735. Okay. Yeah, I'm seeing his work on the Smithsonian. Let me see. Okay. I see it. I see it. I see it in color. I don't know if you got a colored version. I see it in color. But you know what I also see, Vino? I see the Indians painting their faces black and red.
That's cool, but
do you see that?
That don't mean that but that don't mean that with some of the other Indians that's black, like this Indian right here, as far as like this other Indian right here. Indian that look like that. Yeah, hold on, let me bring that back. Mississippi River. As far as that's black like him, they also have paint on their face also too.
You got to get it in color, bro.
Well, you know, that's the same thing. But that's the same thing, just like with this picture. Where the fuck is this? That same thing with this picture. Very strong.
Yeah.
This nigga Sean P is trying to tell me within that same video that niggas is watching, this nigga trying to tell me that this nigga right here was born as a white person, but that this is a tan.
I think whoever that is, to me, they look like they naturally dark. At the very least, naturally brown.
I'm saying them Negroid features. I don't know no Indians that's naturally brown like that.
Hold on, I'm about to come in on my computer.
You know what I'm saying? I got a cousin like this. I ain't gonna say I got a cousin, but I know somebody black in a motherfucker like this that's in motherfucking Wewoka. And this nigga got good straight hair like a motherfucker. Yeah, but you might think this nigga had like a jerry curl or something. This nigga black in a motherfucker. Nigga ain't got no curl. Nigga natural hair like this. It ain't okay. So what I mean by it ain't about them being from Africa. If niggas is found over here, they is aborigines over here. Hold on, let me bring that up. Hold on, man. Let me just bring that up. Hold on. Hold on.
Damn. Mm, okay. I'm seeing some stuff on that picture. With
What you
the
say?
they
Native
calling it.
indigenous people of okay, not Australia, inhabiting or existing in the land for the earliest times or from before the arrival of the colonists, nigga. I said that niggas was here before the motherfucking woods, nigga. And I already showed that. I showed it on a couple of sources. But now I'm gonna really have to show it within North America. I already showed it within South America. But hold on, what you for the show?
Oh no, I was just gonna read the
Okay, yeah, go ahead and
information
read
up.
what you were talking about.
Yeah, I found some. I want to see what you say about it. Hold on, let me show it. I want to see how would you break this down. You see it?
Okay, I see it, but okay, but I gotta hold on. Let me stop sharing. Okay. Okay, so all right, now what about it?
All right, so it says the Saints, the savages, the Plucero nations, New Orleans. So we know this savage word. So they're calling them savages. Then you got what you were pointing to was this black person.
Right, and I'm saying, where is the slave clothes at?
I see a crown on this person's head. What is that? That looked like a crown to me, of some sort.
So now the kids, so I guess they're trying to say that the kids come over from Africa with crowns.
Well, it do call it an African descent, but I will say this though: just because the caption says it doesn't mean that the person who drew it was saying that.
That's
So we
exactly what I'm saying.
right. So we would have to see if this dude got a journal or something like that he wrote it.
That's why I went to this. That's why I was showing that part within the book because that's what the book was breaking down.
So they calling these people Ishak Indians. So I'm gonna try to see if they're still around today.
Okay, and you know what's so crazy? The one that's on the far left that's kneeling down.
This one.
Yeah, the one in the left corner. No, the one in the left corner. Not a woman.
Right
Yeah,
here.
them right there. They calling her a slave. That's the slave.
Yeah. Yeah. It does say slave. It's slave right there. Yeah.
So you know what I'm saying?
This says negra. You see that? Just calling them a black. But
Right.
they're called savages. You see that? Savages.
Right.
Damn, we gotta find out what these other words mean. This say
And that's what I'm
Illinois right
saying.
here.
That's the just like how I was saying that they started that mislabeling shit back in Panama when they found the first niggas. When they say, well, shit, these niggas gotta be from Africa.
Mm.
These niggas gotta be Ethiopian. These niggas gotta be Guineas, or these niggas just gotta be somebody's slave. But as we was reading that information back then, it was saying that, well, shit, the natives were saying, well, shit, nigga, we been warring with these niggas. Or, this is But this is a normal thing us warring with these niggas. So, you know what I'm saying? When they saying it's like I was saying, when they say that people is found here, that mean that you is an aboriginal. If you found in America, and it's like I had brought up the last source within that one book with the Seminole. I mean, not the Seminole, but with the with the Straits of Magellan, where it was saying that the dude, whoever was the vice lord, I forgot his name, Mendoza, who was the first vice lord or the vice, well, whatever they call them niggas, the vice lord of Mexico.
Viceroy.
But
Yeah,
then,
Viceroy. I got you.
yeah, but then the nigga had went down to Panama. But the nigga said the nigga seen hella blacks down there. You know what I'm saying? So that's the type of little shit I'm standing on. And shit like this. So that's what I'm saying. I got another picture kind of like this within this same kind of aspect. And it's over here in America. So I'm saying, where's these niggas coming from?
Well, to me, we gotta find out where this black child came from. That's the real story. Look, they all looking at the black child. 1, 2, 3, 4 of them.
But I don't know how they looking at him funny when he dressed up like him. He ain't got no slave clothes.
You know what? He do got the same, just a different. No, he got the same stuff as them on. Yeah,
they got the same shit on. That's what I'm saying.
Besides the crown. We gotta find out more about this picture.
But like I said, I got some more pictures. I got some more pictures that I want to present, but I just ain't, just like I say, I had kind of, what it do, Pan Nigerian.
What up, Pan Nigerian?
That's like I say, man. I was kind of getting, I'm kind of like, in between. Okay, what should I present my builds through videos like I did at Verse, but that shit takes so long to do.
I told you.
But then I'm like, you know what I'm saying? Let me put a build together. But I'm like, all right, if I put a, because, I don't want to like freestyle the builds, but I'm kind of like, I don't know if I need to do a PowerPoint or something just to kind of present it how I want to present it. Yeah, man, I want to present some more stuff. Like I said, I got some more pictures and it just ain't adding up to the time. And as far as the history, as far as like with that Straits of Magellan, you know what I'm saying? It's a photo from the I guess from like the 1790s, 1780s. And them was black people down there that been down there, you know what I'm saying? The same black people that they had seen back in the 1500s with Mendoza, the same people. But the person that had drew him, I had did a little deep dive on him, and he was like he was from Europe, and he was, come from, most of these people that's doing these drawings and doing all, these people coming from wealthy families. These people that's going to college. These people that went to universities and did all type of little shit over there in Europe. Then they come over here. But one thing that I was finding out was that within a little certain area where they was in Europe, that they was thinking that white people was the first people and black people was the last people because they didn't think nobody could live down there by the equator.
Can you show me? Can you show me a picture of a black tribe, like how you did this one with the little black child? I want to see the black tribe.
The only black tribes are Seminoles.
I'm talking about any image like this, like before we had cameras, where you could show a black tribe in America.
Yeah, the South Americas and the South Americas, but as far as North America, it's only Seminoles.
I need to see a black tribe in America before we have cameras. I want to see the renderings, representations of a tribe, not individuals, just a tribe.
Yeah, I ain't came across no tribe.
So we gotta keep on looking for it then. We gotta keep on looking. You ain't looked through everything yet. You gotta keep on looking for it.
I feel like I got enough though to have a little bit of standing. You know, just because they ain't got no an image of a tribe don't mean that niggas wasn't found over here. Hold on. Let's see. But I feel you though, and just like I was saying, that it's like I was saying that yeah, you know, they're gonna have to connect the you know, the people that I'm saying that's in South America and Central America and connecting to the people that's in North America.
Right.
And I think I can do it. You know what I'm saying? I think I can do it. It's just gonna take it's just gonna take a little time to put my little pieces together. You know what I'm saying? I just gotta do a little bit more reading. I think I'm in the right areas with the little pieces that I do get and the little information that I do get. I think I'm in the right area to keep on going, to keep on making those connections. It's just gonna. It takes some time doing all this reading, looking up certain things, and
So you gotta do is keep on reading, man.
oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. I had stepped away from that side, and I just been reading. You know what I'm saying? The Black Seminole stuff. You know what I'm saying? It's like I was just kind of just jumping into them. You know what I'm saying? As far as some national archives, and just kind of just reading those off. But it's like I say. It's like I said, man. I gotta do a little bit better as far as, you know, since I'm on the computer now, because at first I wasn't on the computer whenever I was doing those videos. You know what I'm saying? I was doing that all off my phone. You know what I'm saying? So now since I'm on a computer now, you know what I'm saying, I really don't even know how to make no video the same way that I do it on my phone, on the computer. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna have to come up with a different way as far as presenting and still being in like a presentation type flow. You know what I'm saying? And still bringing up what I need to bring up on point at the, you know what I'm saying? And like instead of kind of jumping around, freestyling a lot, and then kind of presenting it.
Yeah,
If I'm wrong, then I'll just eat the bullet. You know, if I'm wrong, it is what it is. I'm wrong, and you know, this is the truth, and I'll let people know that this is what it is. I looked at this, I looked at this, and I looked at this, and it's what I got. You know what I'm saying? But just like how you know, just like how the African dude, the little Molly dude, was on there with Sean Peccawood the other day or that one time. This nigga Sean Peccawood arguing with him about about what the African's saying. You know what I'm saying? Like the African ain't right about his stories and about what he saying about over there. So it's like shit. Can't nobody really win with this nigga.
Yo, that shit had me dead, bro. When I saw that shit.
Like, then how you gonna tell this nigga about the shit that he learned? You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, you're wrong. That's what I'm saying. So, which I really ain't tripping. So, it's like I say, and I really ain't tripping off the fact that, you know what I'm saying? Like, if I was to take the little DNA test, that's some
I
African
ain't
blood
rocking with the
back,
DNA
you know
no
what I'm
more,
saying?
bro.
Which I really ain't tripping off that because that still don't prove to me slave ship. that still don't prove to me that a white boy brought me over here.
DNA, it ain't enough for me, man. I got too many problems with it.
Where the dude from Mali was saying that black people that Africans was already coming to Americas before the white people got here. He was saying that there was stories. I guess they was going back to
1310.
Yeah, whoever the Manmusima dude is, not Manmusa, but I don't even know the story over there. But I guess it's a dude that they said some people came over here. I don't know. He was a Mali dude. And he was like, yeah, it's a story or something. And Sean was like, well, where's the evidence? And you got to show evidence. And, nigga going into that white boy bag. But hold on, let me go on and play this real quick. This when I came into this whole ass nigga show.
Motherfucking screen. God, I really want to know who the fuck we are. So come on, share your screen and teach us. We waiting.
Want everybody go to the Strictly Ghetto engine?
We ain't going no goddamn well. We right here. Share your motherfucking screen.
Nigga, I ain't sharing my screen on your shit.
Okay, well, goddamn, you don't need to be up here then. You don't need to be up here. You won't share your screen because you scared.
Nigga, I ain't scared, nigga. I'm always in your shit, nigga. Bitch
You
ass
want us
nigga.
to go look at something so you ain't got to show and prove it.
I'm not listening to your bitch ass nigga. I'm gonna do what I want to do, nigga. I'm always do what I want to do.
All that talking behind my back, making these shows, ain't nobody gonna watch, saying my name, running around on these different platforms, talking about who you refuting or who you done got rid of. I'm right here, nigga.
So nigga, why you put me in, nigga? Why you kick me off, whole ass nigga?
But I'm right here.
Police ass nigga, this nigga. That's why I'm saying this nigga. If a nigga was to come to
I ain't went nowhere.
House,
I'm standing on 10 toes.
Be in the house, like nigga. I'm in the house, nigga. Come in the house.
The black
nigga,
person in America is of African descent. The struggles that we endured
nigga won't get at the nigga and shit.
Began via the slave trade. We are not here before the arrival of any of the Spanish or Portuguese or any goddamn other European nation. There's no black people here before the arrival of
Stop it right there.
People wasn't leaving. Bro. West coast of Africa.
I do all that.
You heard what he made a claim. That's what you should have just stuck him to right there. You said there are no black people here in America before the Portuguese and the Spanish. Now hold on. He's not even saying our black people aren't here. He's saying there's no black people here. That's a very strong claim to make, especially if we have sources that Native Americans are saying there are black people here.
Right. But this is when I didn't argue that so many times that I kind of left that alone. You know what I'm saying? I was really trying to get to, some to some Black Seminole shit, you know what I'm saying? On a for real though with this nigga. But so that's why but that's why I didn't go back into that bag, because that was just gonna go back into, cause the nigga ain't gonna play that argument right. He's gonna push me in the back and ain't gonna present the source right. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I didn't do it like
Africa to trade with some motherfuckers they didn't know shit about or develop a trade language. Ladies and gentlemen, I will tell you this with affirmity. If the Olmec civilization was influenced by Africa, what language did they speak in order to communicate with them to influence them? What genetic evidence was left here during that influencing?
So I got a little pushback on that, because it's the same thing of how did the so-called Seminole, the Black Seminoles, influence the Indian Seminoles? If they coming over here speaking a whole nother language, how was they able to come within the Seminole world and start speaking their language and dominate them? Shit, niggas just started hooking up, chopping it up, nigga. Look at this whole ass nigga. This nigga ain't got no beard, nigga. What kind of nigga this nigga the police, nigga? Goof ass nigga.
What staple crops, culture, and DNA was left here before the arrival of Columbus by Africans?
This nigga think that these niggas know where every piece of DNA and bones is at. Nigga, stop it, nigga.
What did we build here? What did we store here? What did we leave behind? If your argument is about paintings in the fucking walls and halls in them caves and so-called pyramids in down there in Mexico, you got another thing coming. Why you got another thing coming? Because I'm just gonna keep it a whole thou wow with y'all. A whole thou wow with y'all. We try to tell y'all this 22 times in a nice way. We try to put Christopher Columbus in your face. We try to put all these so-called quote-unquote discoverers in.
Hoe ass nigga, a nigga like me was the one to put Christopher Columbus in your face, nigga, when I said, nigga, that he had to speak to the people in Hispaniola and they said that the black man come from the South with the gold tip javelins. Hoe ass nigga. I told you that, nigga. Bitch ass nigga, you didn't even know that, hoe ass nigga.
In your face, but you did not want to listen. Make sure y'all go over there to Kofi's channel and
that's what I be talking about. The nigga, he bring up our argument and act like he didn't get dust off, act like he didn't get punched on, act like, you know what I'm saying? He one of them type niggas. You know what I'm saying? You have a fight with the nigga, you dust the nigga off, but then he come back to school the next day talking about he beat you up. Now you gotta dust him off again because he putting smut on your name again. You know what I'm saying? That's why I be having to get at this nigga the way I be having to get at this nigga. You know what I'm saying? And I know he a bitch ass nigga like that.
like the show, please go to Kofi's channel. He's doing an interview.
Look, this bitch ass nigga, he ain't even supporting his mans. He's supposed to be supporting his he's supposed to be supporting his Mozzie clan, man, shit. This nigga over here, nigga trying to get his lick back. Nigga trying to get that. I told you nigga I slammed the nigga on the head, nigga. And nigga trying to get his lick back. Nigga can't fuck with me.
Like the show. Give him a thumbs up. Whether you tap back into me or not, like the show. Like the show.
And this whole ass nigga don't even look like no motherfucking African bitch ass nigga.
What do he look like? What do he look like?
Man, this nigga got some Indian in him. That nigga got some motherfucking Mexican in him or something. He definitely got that white in him, though. He definitely got that white in him, though.
Yeah, he probably do.
Yeah, he got some type of Latino shit in him.
Yeah, some of us be a little bit mixed, bruh.
Yeah, he got something. He mixed up way more than us. I mean, way more than me. Talking all that shit. Just standing on African. You don't even look like no damn African, nigga. This nigga look like Pimp C, nigga.
Oh man.
Nigga, what African look like this? Stop it.
Yo, you bugging, cuz.
Yeah, man, that's why I'm saying them niggas don't want to hear about them gold tip spurs. That nigga Psycho, when I brought it up on Psycho and then and nigga Q channel when I had to get that true story in, the nigga's gonna say that the author that the author's peers didn't agree with him. I say, man, these niggas, boy.
Pan Nigerian say he do look African. So Pan Nigerian, what type of African? Like put him in a country right now. Where you gonna put him at?
Yeah, what country this nigga from?
Now let me pull this up. Because I knew some no-nonsense ass Negro would show up today and want to defend himself because he can't do it with real information. So much so that he would just say any dang thing on a
real information to this bitch ass nigga is nothing but DNA results. That's it. That's it. DNA results.
I don't know. I can't do the all in on the DNA.
That's all them niggas do. Him and that nigga Port City, that's how them niggas gonna run too. I'm trying to tell you, that's their go-to move. You know, a nigga like nigga hooping, nigga got a crossover, nigga got a spin. These niggas is going to the DNA every time.
Nigga go to the DNA, you gotta rip that. That's a fast break bang out. You go to the DNA, you could, man, that's 2 points, man.
Watch. First of all, you ain't even got nobody to subscribe, but you want them to go to your channel for what? This whole conversation that we had?
Yeah. And that's another reason why I got at this nigga. This nigga tried to at me, nigga. Man, let me show this whole ass shit, man. This nigga, hoe ass nigga tried to at me. Nigga, I done got on the computer. Or nigga, I done got on my phone or whatever. And the first thing that pop up was this nigga adding me some shit. You know what I'm saying? Hold on, let me show this hoe ass shit. This bitch ass nigga. That's another reason why I was hot.
All you got to do is dish out the information, bro. Just dish out the information, bro. That's what you got to do.
Yeah, this nigga gonna try to, hold on. Let me blow this shit up.
Nigga Vito.
Nigga 4 days ago. This nigga gonna try to at me, nigga. Bitch ass nigga, you could never press me, nigga. This nigga's a bitch, nigga. These niggas wouldn't come nowhere close, nigga, to where the fuck I be at, nigga. Nigga gonna try to press me, nigga, putting my name up, nigga. That's why I had to get at the nigga too, man. And this argument that we had was motherfucking goddamn. It's like months ago when I brought up this argument right here, right? Shit was months ago. Okay. So let's look at this shit. So, So, I guess he telling me that hold on, what was he trying to bring up? He was trying to say that these niggas was having a tan. These niggas was tanning. Hold on. I don't know, but throughout all this bullshit, it didn't disprove what the fuck I was talking about. You know what I'm saying? Now that's another thing where I was like, nigga, what the fuck you talking about? Nigga, what you doing? We're talking about Pennsylvania. You know what I'm saying? And like some Delaware shit was on. You know what I'm saying? So he was trying to use this shit from Pennsylvania and was trying to say that with the blackest bodies. You know what I'm saying? He was trying to say that shit to say, yeah, that's what that meant for them niggas in South Carolina. Yeah, this whole ass nigga was trying to use this. They also besmear the children with grease and let them creep up on the sun heat so they would become the color of a nut. Although they were the first white eaten up by nature. So that's why I had went back to the picture. That's why I was going back to the picture and I was arguing with this bitch ass nigga and was saying, nigga, is you telling me, nigga, that
what does white enough by nature mean?
Nigga, that them niggas can be white. He telling me that this nigga right here.
So then there should be a black enough by nature.
He was saying he was born white. This nigga right here, this nigga neck color right here was born white. And that's a tan, and that's basically that he got on black paint, and that's why he looked black. Yeah, that whole ass nigga tried to at me. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, nigga, bitch ass nigga. So that's why I definitely hit that nigga show. Like, nigga, you was a clown, hoe ass nigga. And that's why I was saying, nigga, what the fuck you bringing up this Delaware, Pennsylvania, and all this other shit for, nigga? And this shit is in motherfucking Georgia. You know what I'm saying? So that was another reason why nigga got at this hoe ass nigga.
You call this person right here. Look at him. You call this person right here black. But what you fail to realize is there was a pivotal piece.
Nigga got Negroid features, nigga. Show me an ending in 2025, nigga, that's that color in North America. I'm out here with these niggas. If you see a nigga like that, you gonna say, nigga, that's a nigga in the year 2025.
And this whole thing that we've been telling you about these people for a long time.
That whole source we just read, it ain't shit in there debunking what the fuck I'm saying.
The natives, the so-called savages, they're in general strong, agile, and supple people. You see it? You see it. Let me zoom it. With blackish bodies. He said their bodies was blackish.
Pan Nigerian wants the link, bro. You got the link? You could drop the link to Pan Nigerian. Hold on, let me see if I could grab it. Pan Nigerian, 1 second. Go ahead, Vino. Do your thing, bro.
Hold on, let me go in here and drop it real quick. Hold on, let me drop the link real quick.
I just put it there on my side.
Should be in there. But yeah, you know what I'm saying? He think he did something.
They went about naked at first and wore only
nigga, this shit don't mean nothing.
A cloth about the loins. Now they are beginning to wear shirts. They have usually coal black hair, shave the head, smear the same with grease, and allow a long lock to grow on the right side. Look at you. Ain't that what you trying to do with that little patch in your head, you little disobedient crackhead? Then it says,
Nah, bitch ass nigga, I just got socks, nigga, and I do what the fuck I want to do, nigga. Yeah, nigga, I make up all type of styles, nigga. I should show all my type of hairstyles, nigga, I done had, bitch ass nigga. I do me, nigga. Been doing me. You late in the game, hoe ass nigga.
They also besmear the children with grease and let them creep into the sun's heat. Why they letting them creep into the sun's heat? So they become the color of a nut, brown like.
What it do? What it do?
So, what up, Vino? What up, Jay?
What's good, bro? What's going on?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
All right, yo, we'll just go on mute because I'm at work and it's loud. So, you know what I'm saying? I'll keep it with y'all, whatever.
All right, bet.
Like a nut, tan like a nut. But what happened, white man? What did you say they looked like at first? Although they were at first white enough by nature.
Then when I brought it up later on, he gonna say he didn't say it like that. You know what I'm saying? Just like how you were saying, nigga, what that white enough about nature mean? Yeah, he trying to say that they was really white. White skin, pale skin.
These people that you're arguing about are all tanned. And this person is painted black. Look at the tattoos and shit on the body. The markings on the body. Black as hell. Black enough to denote black.
Come on, this nigga drunk. Look how hard this nigga riding these white boy dick, man. He just go over, nigga. This ain't no motherfucking tan. Look at that, nigga. This nigga tripping, nigga. That ain't no fucking black, nigga. The black paint is the lines. The nigga skin is dark brown. That's a Negroid feature. I'm out here with the Indians. I ain't seen no Indian that's dark brown. The only Indians I seen that's dark brown is a nigga. And he's saying he either Seminole or he's saying he motherfucking Muskogee. Straight up.
Let me ask you a question. You know, what's the original phenotype of the nigga?
The original on the phenotype is dark brown. Because you see, they don't give the nigga to the North Africans. They say that ain't even no nigga.
Go beyond the skin color though. What about other than the skin color? Like, how can you tell a nigga's a nigga? Like for example, is Jason Tatum a nigga? Is you know what I'm saying? Is Chris Brown a nigga? These are niggas that are light skin.
Yeah, they niggas. Once you see them and them niggas, you can see that they niggas.
Yeah, but they got light skin. They almost pale.
Right. But I wouldn't say that they was white.
Why not?
Because they don't look like no white boy.
Yeah, but they got pale skin.
All right. So okay, so would you say that okay, so what would make you a nigga?
That's what I'm asking you.
I'm saying off top, dark brown gonna make you a nigga.
Yeah, but they not dark brown. Steph Curry ain't dark brown. Tatum ain't dark brown. Klay Thompson ain't dark brown. Blake Griffin wasn't dark brown.
Okay, but I'm saying that if you coming with a dark brown color, you off the top, you a nigga. Okay, so for the people that's light skinned, and that's coming from that angle.
So
you believe they would have to be kind of like a, niggas would have to look at them as far as like, kind of if they was like, I was covering up all their hair.
Hold on, Pan Nigerian. Hold on, Pan.
Or if they was.
Quick. Let me ask you one last question, Vino. You watch The Simpsons?
Uh-huh.
You know the nigga that owned the Quickie Mart? What's that nigga's name?
Mm-hmm.
You know who I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm.
Is he exactly? Is he a nigga?
Nah, he ain't no nigga.
But you said off top.
But what I'm saying, I understand what you're saying. You're trying to say that the Indians and the niggas over there in Persia and all that type of shit. I'm saying, where's these niggas over here in America? Show me them Persian niggas that's in America. Show me them black ass Indians from India that's from America.
Yeah, but you said off top. If you got dark skin, you're a nigga. But
off
you
top.
said
off top in the Americas.
Okay, all right. Go ahead, Pan Nigerian.
Off top in this new world over here.
Yeah, I was just wondering.
So, but it's like the same way. So just like the same way that they had went over to Australia and went over there to Papua New Guinea and was just naming them African people, and they ain't even nowhere close to Africa, but they just named them that. The mislabeling. So what I'm saying is that, okay, if I'm seeing a dark brown motherfucker in America, where is the dark brown so-called Indians today in 2025? I know them niggas ain't all died off. Every nigga that look like a motherfucking black ass person from India with the straight hair and all that shit, where's these niggas at in America?
But you do know that people don't spend as much time outdoors as they used to, right?
Come on.
Yo, I was gonna say, yo, you ever go to New York City, Vino?
Nah, but I ain't never been. Well, I've been to Buffalo.
I'm saying, like places like New York City, Boston, big major cities, you see different people like this. So you asking like, but it's like, where would you see it at? You asking for an answer, but it's like, where would you get the answer from? It's almost like it's like you don't want to look, but it's right
Nah,
there. If
nah,
you,
but I'm
you know what I
talking about
mean?
as far as like, well, I ain't talking about now. Yeah, I'm saying, yeah, a lot of people don't travel over here now. I'm talking about back then. I'm talking about the natives. If we're talking about somebody that's originally from America, I want to say, okay, where is that originally person that's, okay, this is a person that's originally from America that they say, where's that dark brown person at?
The thing about it is, bro, you know the history. You be researching this stuff. People been mixing. You know that Europeans came over here and they dominated the game. So they had access to the Native American ladies, and they was pushing these people around. There was all these wars going on, all this slavery going on. And what you think was gonna happen? They ended up getting mixed. It's still dark skinned ones out there, but you don't be on the plantation, the reservations. You might have to go off to the cut somewhere, and then you'll see. But they mix just like you said, Sean and them is mixed. How you understand Sean being mixed, but you don't understand that somebody like this dude in this picture, his ancestors, his descendants is probably mixed with Europeans, bro. Like
And
that
I'm
makes perfect
saying
sense.
that, okay, so pick this out. So slavery been going on longer in India than it has been in America, and them people ain't wiped out. So how did these people get wiped out?
That was billions of people over there versus over here, it wasn't billions. You know what I'm trying to say?
I
And
can't go with that.
and well, I mean, you don't got to, but that's the facts, man. Like you going away from the facts. Come on, bro.
Okay, so you telling me that there was more people in Europe than in America when they came over here?
I don't know. I'm not saying
I
that.
mean, because if you're going with the numbers, because they try to say that there was already millions and stuff like that was in Europe before they even came over here. So you saying there was more people living in little bitty Europe than in North and South America?
Yo,
Yeah, yeah.
yo, I'm in the whip right now. I gotta go grab something real quick. Well, I'm gonna stay on, but I can't talk because I got,
Okay.
you know what I mean. It ain't coming through, but I'm gonna just stay on mute and shit.
All right, yeah, we're gonna chop it up. I'm gonna go back to the video. We're gonna chop it
All
up.
right.
On brown and with red face paint. You don't know what you're talking about. And he ain't the only person to say it. Every description that we get of these people that were here before the arrival of us is this. In British America, there was no greater sense of otherness than between the Europeans and the natives. Both Indians and Africans represented other to white colonists. There's a clear distinction between the blacks and the goddamn natives. But the Indians held one card denied to the enslaved Africans' autonomy.
Okay, round table game. Okay. So would you say with that picture that we said earlier from 1730 from the Mississippi rivers, would you say that with this person that I just got done showing, would you say that they got the same skin tone, and would they be considered the same people? Round table gang, ice on his fangs. I guess he's probably busy right now. It's all good. We finna get back to the video.
As sovereign entities, the Indian nations and the European colonies and countries often dealt as peers. In trade, war, land deals, and treaty negotiations, Indians held power and used it. So how the fuck, Vino, is your grandmama and granddaddy enslaved? According to this particular source, Indians had the same respect that white people had for themselves. So how, Vino? Explain it. Can you explain it? You can't, can you? Because you don't know. As late as 1755, the English trader asserted the prosperity of our colonies on a continent would stand or fall with our interest and favor among them. Here, we canvass the many descriptions of Indians, not blacks, Indians, by white colonists and Europeans, and sample the sparse but detailed record of the Native American perspective on Europeans and their culture in pre-revolutionary 18th century British America. All come to us, of course, through the white man's eye, ear, and pen. Were it not for white missionary explorers and frontier negotiators, the go-betweeners known as the woodsmen, we would have a much sparser record of the Indian response to colonists and their civilizing campaigns. You said that you've been here. You said that you're these black people. Where in the hell are you at? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? You said that all right, so listen. You said that I didn't disprove the drawing. The description of the drawing was read to you, where they told you that they used to be white, meaning that their skin was light enough, but then they sat out in the sun long enough to tan. Did you not just hear me read the
Hey, this nigga sound crazy as hell. Yo, this nigga right here is a light-skinned nigga. So he telling me that some Indians that were so-called born lighter than him set out in the goddamn sun and became darker than him, a light-skinned nigga, and became the color of me, a dark-skinned nigga. Like, come on, man. Me, you know what I'm saying? But this color, you know what I'm saying? The same color as my nigga Pan-Nigerian. The Indian, the same color as me and Pan-Nigerian. This nigga said that the Indian was born white. This nigga really think he's smart. This nigga's a bitch.
Read that about the drawing? Man, you have a mental illness. You have a lack. First of all, you got a speech impediment, you got a reading comprehension issues, and you got listening comprehension issues. You're scientifically ignorant. You have no research methodology. You didn't graduate, so you have a lack of education. You're not prepared to have a real conversation. That's why I talk to you the way that I do, and to all of y'all the way that I do, because you're too stupid. And you finna sit here and keep selling a lie. The nerve of you, Negro. And all I asked you to do was hit the link, share your screen. You want to come up here and try to promote, then say what you're not going to do. You know why you're not going to share your screen over here? You know why you're not going to do it? Everybody in the chat know why you're not going to do it. Because you're scared to get corrected live. Because it's happened too many times. Too many times to you, stupid. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do this one more time, real politely. Real politely. This nigga stupid. Here's the primary. Published at the National Humanities Center Resource Toolbox. Becoming American, the British Atlantic colonies from 1690 to 1763. Everything that's on the post is right here, nigga. And it goes on even further. So what else does it say? So let's be a little bit more specific for the slow person in the rear. They strive after a sincere honesty, hold strictly to their promises, cheat and injure no one. They willingly give shelter to others and are both useful and loyal to their guests. They're talking about the Indians. I once saw 4 of them take a meal together in hearty company and eat a pumpkin cooked in clear water without butter and spice. Their table and bench was the bare earth. Their spoons were muscled shells with which they dipped up the warm water. Their plates were the leaves of the nearest tree, which they do not need to wash with painstakingly after a meal, nor to keep with care or for future use. I thought to myself, these savages have never in their lives heard the teachings of Jesus concerning temperance and contentment, yet they far excel the Christians in carrying it out. They are furthermore serious in a few words and are amazed when they perceive so much unnecessary chatter, as well as other foolish behavior on the part of the Christian. Each man has his own wife. The dead is haltery, kissing and lying. They know of no idols, but they worship a single all-powerful and merciful God who limits the power of the devil. They also believe in the immortality of the soul, which after the course of the life finish has a suitable recompense from all-powerful hand of God awaiting. Look, fool. Look, fool. This is the Lenape, the Lenny Lenape in Delaware, Pennsylvania. Fool. They don't make up things. These white people knew that black people couldn't read. They wrote courageously, arrogantly about who they are. And you finna sit here and try to confuse me and say, I ain't.
Yo, you hear me?
Yo.
Can you hear me, bro?
Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I just want to say right about that part he was just saying about. See, that's why I disagree with them dudes, man. Like, you know what I mean? Like, yo, all black people wasn't ignorant back then. Mad black people could read. Mad black people was reading Latin, reading English, all that. You know what I mean? So I don't like how they be generalizing the whole, like they be messing it up with all that. Like he just read something and then he added his own shit. Oh, they was arrogant about what happened. And come on, bro. Like, you see, that's why I disagree. But I mean, I just want to say that. Like everybody, you can't generalize, bro. You know what I mean? Just like with you, Vino, I don't disagree with you 100%. I agree with you, matter of fact, on something. But I just think you're taking it too far. You heard me? I just think you be taking it too far, bro. You know what I mean? I think the same thing with them, with the Pan Africans, bro. They be taking it too far. Like you were saying earlier. Look at Sean, right? He obviously mixed, right? But he acting like he 100% African. That's
Right.
crazy.
Right.
But you acting like you 100% American, and that's crazy too, bro. But you know what I mean? That's all, man. That's all I'm gonna say for now, man. You know?
Nah, I feel you, and I understand that. But why I push that line as far as the American, I'm not saying that I'm an Indian. I'm supposed to like an Indian. I'm saying that as far as the culture, that's the only culture as far as going back. You know what I'm saying, that I can go back to.
I agree.
You know what I'm saying? Now, and the reason that I, write it the way that I do, write and push it the way I push it, is because it was going down before the United States was even formed, you know, before they even crossed the Appalachian Mountains or even kind of, you know, was doing what they was doing in certain areas. Now, with the documentation that I got with my peoples, I'm saying that we was already in Florida. Now, I don't know is exactly how these niggas got to Florida. Now, if niggas can show me that, you know, like how everybody else got here, so-called, you know what I'm saying? I'm game for that. I say, okay, well, shit, nigga, that's the evidence right there. I mean, shit, this where my people's from. But if I'm saying that some black people was found in America, I mean, it's South Central and North America, why would I just say, well, shit, nah, my people's wasn't that, and my people's, you know, was down there in certain areas moving like that. And I don't know everything. I'm just going off the little information that I do get and the information that I don't get.
See,
And I'm just saying that, okay, yeah, okay, man, there's some niggas over here, and I'm just saying that the white people didn't bring over all the niggas. That every nigga that you see in America wasn't because, or you know, like the people that was here, you know what I'm saying, as far as a long time ago, wasn't here because of some white people.
Now, see, I agree with that, but here's the confusion, right? About who's a nigga. Here's this, right? This is one thing we gotta establish about what's a nigga and who's a nigga, right? Back in the days, right, when they first came up with black and white and Negroes and niggas and all this, when they came up with all that, right? If you mix with black, that means you black, right? Now, if a Native American mixed with a black, now they go in the book as black. If a white person mixed with black, they go in the book as black. If a white person mixed with Native American, they could still be Native American, or they could be white, depending on how they look. You know what I'm trying to say? So
Right.
So all kind of people got mixed into the black bag. You know what I mean? Because even if you could have mostly white ancestors, but just one black ancestor, now you black. So now that person's in the group. So now 200 years later, look at us. Look at us now. 200 years later, we look all kind of different. We all niggas. You know what I'm trying to say? So we gotta address that, man. We can't just, like, when you talk about the niggas that was here, that's what I want to say real quick, because I don't want to go all crazy. Right? We got to address the fact that the Native Americans, they didn't all look the same. It's only one look that they be trying to show us, and that's the confusion. That's a part of the confusion. But when you say niggas, yo, bro, niggas got nappy hair, bro. Niggas hair stand up. You know what I'm saying? That's what a nigga is, bro. Not all of us, but like Chris Brown hair don't stand up, but you can see the features. You know? But yo, my question and the brother Jay's question was, what's the features, bro? It ain't just about the skin tone, because mad people got dark skin, but we all don't got straight hair. Most of us don't got straight hair. Most of us got a similar type of nose and similar type of lips. Pause. You know what I'm saying? So that's what we need to be talking about. We got to be clear, bro.
Okay, I understand that, but how can we say that we didn't come from certain people that was like what I was showing with the straight hair when people done got mixed up, like you say? How we didn't know that we didn't come from the black people that was here with the straight hair, but then, you know, they was just fucking, I guess the Africans with straight up, I mean, with the froze. Because not all black people in America got nappy hair, though. You know what I'm saying? Some black people. All right, so what do you think about that one senator, the dude that stood up when Trump was talking to them people at the little Senate thing and the dude got kicked out? They say he was a black person. You still there? I guess he probably stepped away for a little bit. But we're going to keep the video going, though.
Nah, my bad. I was on mute. My bad.
All right, so what, you know, some people were saying that old man that got kicked out of that Trump shit was a black person.
See, I don't remember that. I think I heard about that, but I can't remember the dude.
I don't remember that either.
No, the dude from Texas. You know, when Trump was doing this little speech thing and they had kicked the one dude out, the light-skinned dude.
Yeah. He looked, I would consider him black. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. I thought the nigga was a Mexican. I thought the nigga was more like Mixed
look,
with
yeah,
mixed with Latino or something.
yeah, I see that too.
But see, that goes back to what I was saying, bro. The history is if you mix with black, you black.
Right.
That's why everybody thinks that because of that all these hundreds of years. You know what I'm saying? So we got to factor that in when we look at the modern day. You know what I'm trying to say? You have to. You can't say the same thing for today as what was going on in 1650, 1850,
See, my
1775. You know what I'm
thing
saying?
is, I'm saying that there was some. Well, I'm thinking that it was niggas, that looked like me and you that was already over here. It's just
Where
not
at?
depicted.
Where at? Where at? In Boston, in Massachusetts area, up in
Nah,
Montana.
nah, nah, not that far north.
You
I'm
see
saying
that?
that I'm thinking that it was niggas in Florida, Georgia, and the Bahamas and the Texas, and
Okay.
that whole Central America and that whole South America.
Okay. The whole, even all the way down in Chile and all that.
Definitely. That's where a lot of niggas
Okay.
was really coming from.
Okay. Nappy headed niggas.
Huh?
Nappy headed niggas.
Yep.
Or okay. I ain't saying I agree with that, but let's keep going down this lane. Um, I'm saying so. You saying that so? What so what happened with them? You saying the Asian people came and mixed in, and then that we got what we got, or
No,
what you saying? What happened?
I'm saying that they got wrapped up and they was gaffled up like everybody else and was shipped to the slave ports.
But the thing about it is, bro, they wasn't just snatching slaves up because they was black dark skin. It wasn't like, oh, yo, we gonna catch any nigga we can catch. You know what I'm saying? Like, niggas was a hot
They was
commodity at the time.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
because that was
saying?
because because that was the market. That's almost like selling drugs. That's almost like a certain little commodity. It's
Yeah.
people that's gonna buy. It's people that's gonna buy these people.
Yeah, but here's the thing though, bro. You gotta understand they not just buying people just because. A lot of these cats down in South America and North America, that they wasn't that type of people. They wasn't workers like that. They was more relaxed. You know what I mean? Where that's why they wanted African slaves because they already had production. You know what I mean? That's why the African kids had that.
Mm.
That's why
Oh
the African kids
man.
had mad bread. Them niggas had mad
Oh.
bread. How all them African niggas get rich? Because
Oh.
niggas was over there, that's what they wanted. You know? So that's what and then America started opening up.
Damn.
Like, Native Americans was dying left and right because
Oh.
they didn't have that connection to the new world or to the modern world, I should say, where Africans did because they was already trading back and forth through different paths. You know what I'm saying? So that immunity and all that shit, when them Europeans pulled up staking, a lot of these Native Americans started passing, bro, because they wasn't their lifestyle was different. You know what I'm saying? They
Mm.
wasn't
I
ready for
can't believe
it.
that, man.
You don't
I
have to,
can't
bro.
believe that nah, man. I can't. Nah, cause that don't even you know what I'm saying, but that don't even make sense. So nowadays we gotta get shots and we gotta get all type of shit just to be able to go to another country. If not, we gonna get fucked up if we ain't got some type of shots. So you
Yeah.
telling me that people was going to a whole nother country and getting them sick, but they wasn't getting sick at all? It wasn't dying off.
Nah, everybody was getting sick and dying, but it was who was lasting more, who was lasting more.
That's what
And
I'm
here's
saying. I
another
don't know
thing,
how people can come from overseas with sicknesses and they outlasting the people that's already here.
because this is new because they bringing new shit over. This is more
Mm.
clean over here.
Yeah.
It's clean
Yeah.
over here. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? It's clean over. It was already clean to
It was
where
pure.
dirty motherfuckers came. Yeah, dirty motherfuckers came. They couldn't stand up like that. They was
Mm.
standing up. They was fighting. They was fighting, but it just went faster. Where Africans, it was more spaced out. Here's another thing. Africa, bro. The way it is over there, you gotta be sturdy. You know what I mean? The environment, like with all the malaria and all that, like so people was naturally had they systems was naturally built up. You know what I'm trying to say? So even though they was taking over, it was mass slow. They still couldn't really they really couldn't infiltrate like that. You know what I'm saying? They really couldn't get up in there like that. That's why over here it took them like 200 years to establish a foothold. Over there, The niggas are still trying to figure it out. You know what I mean? They had to go into the people's minds. They couldn't just take the land. You know what I'm saying? Over there. So that's the difference, bro. I mean, it is what it is, bro. I ain't saying you wrong. I ain't saying I'm right. I'm saying the information is available, and that's what we're supposed to be trying to get
Right.
to.
Right, and I love this conversation. I love your perspective. I'm loving what you're saying. You know what I'm saying? For real though. And that's what it's all about. You know what I'm saying? Just putting out our information that we do have, and hopefully that people can connect some dots.
Yeah, man, I'm glad you're talking about it because I agree with you in a sense that we got that a lot of that indigenous American stuff, a lot of that is a part of us. They be trying to make it seem like, oh, it's only Africa. Da, da, da. Nah,
Mm-hmm.
them people early on, we was mixed together, dog. We was in it together. You know what I'm saying? And people had to learn. Yo, it's this lady, right? Peep this real quick. Little side note real quick. And I'm about to go back in here to work, so I'm gonna be in and out with y'all. But
Okay.
yeah, I came across this book, right? I probably got it from one of y'all off YouTube or whatever. And it was about Native American history, right? So I'm looking through, I see the author's name. The book came out like late 1700s. I look at the author's name. It's Zerviah Mitchell. I'm like, okay, I'm looking. It's published by Zerviah Mitchell in Abington, Massachusetts. I'm like, oh shit, that's my town and shit. Oh shit. So I started researching the lady. It's a lady, Zerviah. So it's a Native American lady, right? But I keep researching, and here's the confusion part that we always be talking about in the Abos and the Pan Africans, right? So the lady, she I'm looking at her and I'm like, oh, she look kind of Native American, but she kind of look black too. And I'm looking, she mixed. But again, back then, if you was black, if you was mixed. But here's the thing, she wasn't around no black community. She was only around Native American. That's why she was given the Native American history. You know what I'm saying? But society put black on her. But in real life, she was a regular Native American. Whatever they could hold on to, whatever type of history, whatever type of culture they could hold on to while this new system is coming in. You know what I'm trying to say? So I'm gonna do more research into her. But I just peeped at her. I was like, oh shit! You see how they do? Same thing with another brother named Paul Cuffey from up here, right? Now, in the books, they say Paul Cuffey, African American history, Black history, but he tell you, yo, he up here, and the thing is, he grew up with the Native Americans, so he don't know nothing about Africa. You know what I'm saying? He tell you he's I forget what tribe he was from up here. He from New Bedford, Paul Cuffey. You know what I mean? This is somebody we need to know about. But again, they'll put it on you. Oh, Black American history, But he tell you he's damn, what's the name of that tribe up here, bro?
It's not Wampanoag, is it?
Nah, it's not Wampanoag. His mom's is from Natick.
Narragansett? Oh, Pequot.
You know what I'm saying? He rep Pequot. You know what I'm saying? So let's skip Gates. Let's skip Gates and them tell us, oh yo, we just black. Sean and them tell Sean and them, yo, we just African, 100% African. But history tell you we had brothers like Paul Cuffey that was, yo, I'm indigenous, but his pops is from Ghana though. You know what I'm saying? So we mixed, bro. We gotta rep both sides. You know what I'm saying? That's even why I'm even on here trying to kick it with you, somebody like you, Vino, because we got, you know what I'm saying? We gotta stress both sides. We can't acknowledge only some ancestors. But like I said, I disagree with you because you're taking it too far. Like, I mean, so that's all, man.
Hey,
I ain't gonna hug you, Mike.
And I appreciate that, man. I appreciate your take, really. And it's like I say, you know what I'm saying, man, I push Black Indian. You know what I'm saying? I push Negro Indian. You know what I'm saying? I just don't push. The old heads want me to, take off the Black Indian because, they just going off the, just Seminole. That's what we pushing as far as the old heads because, niggas just trying to get recognized, by the government to be able to get these certain little benefits, and they trying to hold that black, they're trying to hold the black over us to try to say that we, that we ain't official or whatever. But just like I say, it's not about us always being from here, or as far as like we was here before everybody else, 18,000 years ago, nothing like that. I'm just saying, like the same way that you're saying about Paul Cuffey and stuff like that. I'm saying the same people that saying my family that saying, well, shit, This all we know is just Seminole. You know, we just know just Florida and stuff like that. We don't ain't nobody speaking about nothing about really nothing else. So that's why when I say, all right, well shit, nigga, I'm an Indian, I'll just be pushing the Indian line to just say, okay, I'm from America, but I'm really a black Indian. You know what I'm saying? But I'm an Indian for the simple fact that, okay, I'm saying that I'm an Aboriginal because I'm saying that, okay, my people was found over here by some white people because they was already born within these certain villages within Florida, within certain parts of Florida,
Like,
and
hold on,
didn't
hold
know
on, hold
nothing
on.
about,
Wait,
and
wait, wait,
didn't know
wait,
nothing
wait,
about
wait. Hold on. You know, did you
being
just
enslaved.
say you're Aboriginal because white people found you over here? That makes you Aboriginal?
I'm saying because the Europeans, that's what they say. That's what we just read with the definition
But
of
you just
Aboriginal
said
mean
you just said they be mislabeling. So why are you even listening to them?
because of the simple fact if they saying that they found some people over here, if they saying, okay, we found this group, but then that's an Aboriginal.
Let me ask you a question. Just because they found the Native Americans over here, does that mean the Native Americans didn't come from Siberia?
I'm saying that they was here before the Europeans. So anything that's here before European is Aboriginal. That's why I ain't tripping on when somebody came, how long niggas been here. None of that. I'm tripping on the point that it was some niggas already in these areas in America when certain white boys popped up in these certain areas. And these niggas was already over here doing whatever they was doing on the land and and communicating with the people and doing what they was doing.
You gotta realize these people are liars too, though, bro. So you can't take everything they say. So do you got other sources outside of these people, outside of
Nah,
these
I
white
ain't
people?
got other sources because all the other sources are saying one thing, and that's what I'm saying. I'm not believing the white boys like that. I'm going against the grain because I don't believe the white boys like that. I don't believe everything the niggas are saying about this shit. So when I do come across the little diamonds in the rough or the little things that say, well shit, these niggas was found over here. Or shit, these motherfuckers look like some Africans. Or when I'm finding shit like that, then it's like, well shit, it is what it is. And then when I'm seeing shit like, all right, how they trying to make an excuse on why black Indians was in certain areas, uh, just like the fake Sir Francis Drake story about saying that he took 300 Africans from Panama and dropped them niggas off in motherfucking in Roanoke, Virginia. And because he dropped them 300 people off in 1582 and in 1584, and also because uh some type of little settlement that the Spaniards tried to start in 1526, that's the reason that it's black Indians running around in that area.
Why you say that's fake for though? Like, why you?
Huh?
How did you determine that was a fake story?
Because when I did the breakdown on the Sir Francis Drake, whenever I went into the primary sources never talked about it. It only came up with the Smithsonian, and they was reaching. They was trying to change history. It was only with the Smithsonian, with this one dude was saying that, well, uh, some records is saying from from Cuba that I guess a black person had had told them that Drake had took the 300 slaves with him. Uh, I guess whenever they went up to North Carolina and Virginia, but then whenever you look at the primary sources with Sir Francis Drake during that time, it ain't bringing none of that stuff up. It's saying that okay, he went there, he went to go pick up the white people and took them back to Europe. I mean, he took them back to Europe, and it only took 3 West Africans. So it's like
Man,
I
why would
said,
they lie about that? Like, why would you lie about something like that? I mean, I can understand lying, but something like that, you know what I'm saying? Like,
that's what I'm
that's
saying.
why I
That
don't
didn't
get
even make sense for Sir Francis Drake. Why would he leave 300 slaves? That would be him dropping off a whole town.
it. They
But
might have flipped out
then,
on them, dog. They might have ran
but
off. How you know they didn't run off? They might have ran off on them. You know what I'm saying? So anything could have happened. They might have had shipwreck. They could have ran off. They could have flipped out on him. They could have took the ship over. You know what I'm saying? Ran off.
they
And
never
he
talked
had to get
about him
away.
because they never talked about him within the primary sources. They only talked about him when they was down in Panama and when they helped him to be able to do whatever he was doing down there. And that's when they had told him, because this was back in 1572, they had told him, but said, we've been beefing with these white boys for 80 years. That's taking it back to 1492 when the Europeans first came over there in that area.
See, that's what I believe, bro. I think that like Cash was pulling up around 1492, around there, a couple of years before, a couple of years after, and dudes was missing the mark. So they was hitting Alabama, they was hitting Florida, they was hitting, you know what I mean, Southern Georgia and all that. And it was shipwrecking and dudes were running off. And it wasn't just Africans, it was European cats running off and becoming Indians. You know what I'm saying? I think the first people that was pulling up, they was having a problem with people becoming Indians. So that's when they started hating on Indians and making them a problem. So that's when it became lit. Because all these people that was getting sent over here, bro, it wasn't for fun. They was getting sent over here so the back could get sent back. You know what I'm saying? So when you got people running off becoming Indians, there ain't no bag being sent back. So that's where those, in my opinion, this is my guess that them black Indians that they found was from late 1400s, maybe even 1460, maybe even 30 years before. But I don't think it was just because they found them, they was already here. I mean, you can make that reach, bro, but I'm not. That's where it comes from.
Well, how else can we place them here?
Like I was just saying, bro, if dudes is pulling up in 1475 and they don't know where they're going, and they end up shipwrecking down in Mississippi somewhere, and say it's 300 cats and 50 of them survive, and they end up say they don't even become Native American, they just learn a couple things and they go do their own thing. They take a couple wives and they go do their own thing. So then 50, 60, 70 years later, when European cats is pulling up, finding new places, they like, oh shit, yo, there's some niggas over here. What the fuck these niggas doing over here? You know what I'm saying? And they can't take them. They can't do nothing with them because these people is established over here. You know what I'm saying? So that's what makes sense, bro, to me. I'm saying you, whatever, but you look at it how you want to, you know? But it makes sense that dudes will run off rather than everybody lying because whatever reason, you know?
Well, but that's why I was saying that the blacks was already in certain areas because when you go back to DeSoto, what's that, 1540, that's when he ran through Alabama and they came up with the Black Warrior River. Now, you know they just weren't saying black, they were saying Negro. So why they calling these same places within these same areas within America the same thing that they labeling in Africa, the same way that they label in Papua New Guinea and in Australia. See,
You
and
want the answer?
yeah.
The answer is because that's how they say black, man. That's how they say black. They don't say black the way we say black. They say Negro. You know what I'm saying? That's why they say the word black, Negro. They not just
Okay,
talking
so
about
and they were seeing them type of people within them areas. They were seeing them people in Bama. They were seeing the people in Florida. They were seeing the people in Georgia.
You gotta then okay, so we gotta break down, was they using black as an adjective or a noun?
They was using black to describe what they seen in Africa.
So you're saying so you're saying by this time black means a certain race of people, not just a color.
Right. It's just the people that's from the it's just the people from the warm countries.
Okay, now are people from warm countries like all around the world? Is everyone that are from warm countries, are they the same people?
Nah, but they put the label on them like that at first. They put the same label on all the niggas. All the niggas is just a Negro or is some type of African. You know? What's up to Marquise? What's up to Sakina R.A.? Hope y'all having a good Thursday.
What up?
We up
What
here
up?
chopping it up. Shout out to Pan Nigerian. He came through RTG. We up here just chopping it up. I was, this bill was really going at Sean P. I really don't get that. I don't get along with dude, and nigga tried to like mark me out, tried to treat me like a buster on this little show, and I'm just over here just correcting some things, correcting some things. I'm always gonna go over there and go get wrecked. If the nigga live, the nigga open, I'm popping up at his park. I'm popping up. You know what I'm saying? The niggas gonna pop up over here, which I ain't tripping. I don't give a fuck. Niggas don't pop up, but niggas be having my name in their mouth. Niggas be trying to at me on this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Niggas be putting my name in posters and all type of little goofy ass shit. So that's why I be having to get at these niggas. The way I be having to get at them. Yeah, put your kids up. You know what I'm saying? I was trying to, because here lately some of the elders been looking at some of my Seminole videos, and they probably got some of their kids and stuff looking. So I was like, man, let me cut down some of the tripping. Let me cut down going at, how niggas be kind of tripping and shit on her. But shit, man, yeah, this one right here, definitely not for the kids. It's fuck that nigga. And all that I'm going at, I'm discrediting any information that this nigga got. I don't believe nothing that this nigga say. And that's what time it is today with this nigga. So right here, what we looking at on this video is he was basically saying that these people right here, because he was saying that they was born how they could be white. So he's saying that these people right here that's in Virginia is the same people that's in Georgia, but the people that's in Georgia just got a tan.
I don't know who I am. It's all propaganda. You're just gonna keep on lying. You're the only person in the chat that says you still didn't discredit the painting. Here it goes. Philip George Friedrich von Reck, the Supreme Court.
And that's why I brought up to that nigga, why the fuck you bringing up goddamn Pennsylvania and the goddamn pictures from Georgia? You up here reading me some shit about this nigga. I don't give a fuck about this nigga in fucking Pennsylvania. Because he's saying they are besmeared with children with grease and let them creep about the heat of the sun so that they become the color of a nut. Nigga, stop it, nigga. That's why I be going at that nigga, because I don't believe that shit.
Commander of the Yuchi Indian Nation, whose name is Kipahongwa. This is Georgia, 1763. That's how delusional you are. that you don't even know what you're saying and who you're saying it to, because you have no real man, you just a liar, bro. You just a liar. You just somebody in the chat that's just gonna type away. And then you're gonna tell a sane person with good thought and good sense that you didn't refute the picture. It tells you who these people are right here. Oh, better yet, let me do it. Let me do a little bit better job. This is the source. But look what it says.
He talking about that's the source. That's why I said, nigga, hoe ass nigga got Delaware in the source. That shit ain't got shit to do with goddamn Georgia, nigga.
They also besmear the children with grease and let them creep about in the heat of the sun, so that they become the color of a nut. What color is a nut? Although they were at first white enough by nature. He's telling you that the people is tanning.
Come on, man. Look at that person's legs, man. Yeah, it's black lines on that nigga chest. It's just not black paint on the nigga. Come on, this nigga legs is dark brown. That's a Negroid feature.
They're tanning.
Ain't no damn tan.
These ain't black people. Black people don't tan, Negro.
Shut the fuck up, nigga. That ain't no damn tan, nigga. Goofy ass nigga. If this nigga got a tan, he wouldn't even be that black. He a black person.
Don't tan.
How the hell, nigga, somebody white gonna get nigga darker than a damn nigga? Nigga, shut the fuck up, nigga. Goof ass nigga. How the fuck somebody white gonna get darker than somebody that's already dark brown?
The Yuchi in Georgia. He's telling you. Look it up. Every time you look it up, it has the Yuchi Indian Nation in Georgia. Primary sourced information. I only play with the primary. Now you in the chat, and then you say this. You're literally, bro, in the chat and said, that's not Georgia. Stop.
Nigga, it ain't Georgia, nigga. It's
Okay.
motherfucking Pennsylvania.
It's not Georgia.
There, nigga.
Prove me wrong. Go ahead. Hit the link. We just gonna work with this source. You don't need to share your screen.
Yeah, I ain't sharing my screen on your shit no more, nigga. Shit is done with, nigga.
I ain't said shit about no Delaware and Pennsylvania.
Nigga, that's what the source say, nigga.
You ain't got
the source said Delaware and Pennsylvania, nigga.
Prove that what this author said here is not Georgia. Prove it. Prove it.
You just got that saying it's Pennsylvania and Delaware.
Oh, could you not read? Could you not read? Do you want me to hold on? Do you want me to start over for you?
And it show didn't say it showed. Yeah, it show didn't say that this picture right here wasn't a black person.
It
didn't say that.
Slow it down for your remedial ass.
You done said it 3 times and you still didn't debunk nothing. I read the whole thing in that goofy ass post where you tried to at me, nigga. Nigga, you can't press me, nigga.
Fuck ass nigga. You want me one more time to prove to you that this painting is of? I'm telling you, it's the Yuchi Indian, and he gives you the name of the person. Oh, yeah.
Nigga, I told you where it was from at first, nigga. You up here talking about Pennsylvania and Delaware, nigga.
You didn't tell me.
Nigga, what the word talking about? You talking about Pennsylvania and Delaware.
You didn't tell me that. It's talking about several things. It's accounts. It's accounts.
Nigga, it's not talking about that picture and that person, nigga.
Can you read what that say? What does it say?
It don't say nothing about breaking down that picture. It don't say nothing about breaking down that picture.
What does it say on the screen? What it say?
What them saying in that picture? I mean, what them saying in this paragraph don't mean they breaking down that picture. You trying to tell me that his skin, you trying to tell me that his skin is not a black person's skin, and you telling me that he.
Does it
No, you trying to tell me that a white person can be this color tan? Nigga, you goofy.
What?
And anybody in the chat that agree with you is goofy as hell too.
Screen. Deal with the information. What does it say on the screen?
You just got done reading it.
No. What? Look at the screen. What does it say?
You just got done reading it.
No. What does it say on the screen?
It's giving a view. It's giving a view.
What does it say on the
It's giving a view. It's giving a view about something.
Giving a view. What's giving a view? What's giving a view?
A European is giving a view on an Indian.
What European? If you said it's a European, or is it Europeans?
Okay, Europeans is giving a view on what they seeing in Delaware and Pennsylvania.
What are they giving a view on?
Okay, in British America, there was no greater sense of otherness.
I'm not asking you to read that.
No, because I'm for to show you where you ain't even connected it to the picture. Because you trying to connect this paragraph to the picture like it's connected.
Here it comes. Comprehension problems.
This ain't connected to the picture.
Highlighted. What does it say highlighted?
European Americans and Native Americans view each other 1700s through 1775.
Okay, so what is this giving an account of, Vino?
Delaware and Pennsylvania.
No! What is it giving an account of? Do you know what that means?
Nigga, what is talking about? Nigga, what you talking about?
Okay, thank you. It is giving European Americans and Native Americans accounts of each other. So when the Europeans are describing the Native Americans, they're telling us specifically who these people are, what area that they're in. They don't just deal with Delaware and Pennsylvania, nigga. They go down to Georgia and keep on going down because they simply are giving an explanation of who they are. And in the same source, they turn around and they give Indian accounts of the Europeans. So how in the hell are you finna sit here and tell me that a goddamn painting that's got writings on it and every fucking thing else ain't what it's talking about? Because you don't read descriptions.
You telling me that this person right here in this drawing got a 10? That's what you're trying to tell me.
What is this person?
Zoom back up. Go back up to that damn picture. You trying to say this person? Nigga, that ain't no damn 10, nigga. The fuck wrong with you?
That ain't a 10? This ain't a 10?
Man, hell no. That's a motherfucking black person, nigga, with some black paint on them, nigga. Stop it.
Prove that it's not a 10. That the artist is not painting someone with
ain't no Indian.
Prove
ain't
it.
no Eskimo Indian changing their color, nigga, by being in the goddamn sun, nigga. What the fuck you talking about?
Prove it.
Nah, nigga, you show me a picture in 2025 where an Indian is that color from standing outside in the sun, nigga.
Prove it.
I'm proving it right now, nigga. With motherfucking common sense. Common sense, nigga.
Okay, so you said common sense, right? What does this say right here at the very top? What does it say this is? What does it say right here at the very top?
It say Yuchi. It say Yuchi. It say Yuchi Indian.
It say Yuchi. Now prove to me that this motherfucker is a black person. Prove it.
Right?
And just because I say Yuchi don't mean nothing. For the simple fact that the Seminoles is black, nigga. Stop it, man.
Now, nigga, we looking at the picture. You trying to tell me that this nigga is a 10. You telling me that this is a 10. You telling me this is a picture of a white. You telling me this is a picture of a white Indian that got a 10. That's what you trying to tell me.
Prove it. Prove it.
What you mean? Look at the brown on his legs. Look at the brown on his legs. Look at the brown on his chest.
Prove it. That's not proof. Look. That's Negroid.
That's Negroid attributes. That's Negroid traits, right? Who else got these traits? Who else got these traits in America? Who else got these traits in America?
All right, one more time. Guess what?
Who else got these traits in America?
That's what we got right here, Vino. This is why I let you just keep running your dick sucker.
Who else got this trait in America, nigga?
Right here in this same.
Answer that question. Who else got this trait in America?
Right here in the same painting.
Who else got this trait in America?
Right here in the same.
Answer my question. Who else got this trait in America?
Sit your ass in the back, bitch. Right here in this same painting. I will bring you back when I'm finished. Right here in the same painting. I don't feel like yelling over your stupid ass. Right here in the same painting, it gives a description that was read to your dumb ass. And you finna sit here and argue against what you can't make out. I'm wasting my time yelling at you for no reason. And the whole time, we got who the fuck the people are right here. We can simply pull the shit up and get to it. You try to sit here and tell this white man who he's drawing a picture of and giving a description of. You literally was trying to do that, bro. You literally was trying to do that. I don't know why you was doing that. I don't even know what you was thinking. But you finna sit here and try to give us a description of something that you did not know anything about. So let's just deal with the work as it sits. Let's just deal with it. I'm finna bring you back. And I'm finna read this shit to you because you need to learn something today. Because you keep looking. You a looking ass nigga. All you do is look. Look. So I'm going to take you straight to it because I know you have a hard time reading. The supreme commander of the Yuchi Indian nation, whose name is Kapalhagwa. The top knot on his head is slightly painted with red color. The face is painted in this way with the black signs of a temple and the breast and neck burned. A bunch of salt feathers drawn through the ear, from which a pearl is hanging. A shirt, leggings, and shoes. Right here. Note, Von Rick didn't know the word for tattoo first. Introduced in Europe by Captain Cook in 1770s. So he used the word burnt. The flying squirrel is almost like a mouse and has two white skins under its belly, which you can't see, spreads out right here, going down. He's given a description of everything he's seeing among the Yuchi. And you finna sit here and tell me that the description ain't discussing a motherfucker that's got a 10. You trying to tell me
didn't say shit about no 10. He just got done saying the burnt people, nigga. You just tried to jump over that.
All right. Clip that. Somebody in the chat.
Up, man. I didn't hear exactly what he said about that, so I slipped up on that.
Somebody in the chat clipped it. Because we're clearly reading the painter's introduction of this piece. And he's going to tell me that I'm trying to jump on burnt. And I didn't say shit about, he said that they were burnt. It clearly says that Captain Cook in the 7th, this is what I mean by your listening comprehension. You have a listening comprehension problem and reading problem. You can't read. You read at a 3rd grade level and you listen at a 1st grade level. You illiterate motherfucker. You can't see that it says that first introduced in Europe by Captain Cook in 1770s. So he used the word jabrant, burned, because he couldn't tell you what the fucking word tattoo means because it wasn't even a goddamn word yet.
That shit ain't got shit to do with
you illiterate motherfucker. You have the audacity to come on a panel where people read for a goddamn living. And you feel like you teaching some shit. You slow motherfucker. You don't know shit about this shit, bro. Like I said, it has a description. All we got to do is read the description. So I gave you the description. This description is coming off linked information directly from. So how in the hell are you trying to tell me what something is or what is not?
You don't say
The
shit
niggas
about
got
no
a
10,
whole
nigga.
fucking book of images on these people.
Don't say shit about no 10, nigga.
They even talk about the Kipalongo people in Alabama. You know so much that you don't even know, bro. So much. This same thing that you've been pulling out for so long. You know so much, but so little.
This nigga done went.
You about the dumbest man, a third grader smarter than you,
Oh,
bro.
different sources, nigga.
There's no
Still
way in
ain't
the world
prove
you this
that
stupid.
old 10 ass dumb ass shit.
I mean, I know you went to jail, but goddamn, is that the best you could do, nigga? Is that the best you could do? I'm finna bring your behind back. And I hope that you have the audacity. I hope you have the audacity to purchase Von Rex Voyage, Georgia in 1736. I hope that you have the audacity to be able to do it, bro. I'm going to give it to you one more time. Von Rex, VONRECK''S, Voyage, Georgia in 1736. He has a whole thing on it. Please do your.
This nigga acting like he put me up on game. Nigga, I'm the one that put this nigga up on this picture. Nigga, about 4 months ago. 5 months ago, probably. Nigga, stop it.
Yourself a favor. Pull the shit up before you start running off at your mouth. They even got it on your favorite Google search. It's also in the archives. It's in your favorite Google search. You can find it. You can try to find Negro and all of that. Go look it up. Please go look it up. Since you think that he ain't in Georgia, he's giving you the description because they're running into the U-Chief. They run into these people. That's how they know who the fuck it is. So I don't know where you're getting this thought process from, bro, where you just can't deal with this. You can't deal with this. Where you at? Where you at?
Man, why you fighting so hard, man, for the other side, man?
I ain't fighting hard for no side, nigga. I'm about the truth. Then what Martin Luther King said, I'm about the truth. I'm about the facts. I ain't about no made up bullshit. I'm not like you. I'm not standing on no lie. I'm not making up. I'm not living no lie.
You just made that up about the 10.
I'm not living no lie. I'm not living no lie. I don't alternate history. I deal with facts. I don't do alternative history like you. I deal with the fucking facts. So, like I said, I gave
deal with no alternative history when the history calling my people the Black Indians and the government burying them as Indians. I mean, what you mad at, nigga?
Ain't nobody talking about no Black Indians. Why are you lying? Why are you lying?
What you mean?
Why are you lying?
Since y'all love primary sources, why the primary sources is saying that?
Can you answer
within the government?
Why are you lying? Why are you lying?
Lying about what?
Everything.
Why, okay, another thing that you lied about. You just keep on lying about everything about what I'm doing. You ain't discredit none of my sources that I done brought up here. None of them.
I don't lie about shit.
So let's go and get that out the. You know what I'm saying? So let's go and get that out the way for sure. You ain't discredit none of my sources. None of my sources that I done brought up, nigga.
Every source that you done brought up debunked your dumb ass. That's how stupid you are.
You said
no, you didn't. No, you didn't, because I got 3 sources for the same thing.
Read them. Read them.
But we gonna get past that.
Learn how to read, nigga. Start there. Learn how to read. Learn how to read. Start there. Learn how to read. Start there. When you learn how to read,
it looks like that's what you need to do, because you just tried to put, you just tried to put a general paragraph. You just tried to use a general paragraph to define this one picture, and they talking about because they saying they talking about the Indians in Delaware, Pennsylvania. They went down to South Carolina too. Like, stop it, man. You gotta keep it real, my nigga.
Learn how to comprehend what you're reading. Learn how to comprehend what you're reading. What does it say on the screen? Learn how to comprehend what you're reading, nigga, because you don't know how to read. The translation.
So you telling me that this? So you telling me that this person? Okay, so you telling me that this person was born white?
Read.
Hold on. So you telling me that this person is born white?
Read. Please.
Hold on. So you telling me that this person is born with the same skin tone as a white person?
Read, you dumbass.
Is that what you telling me?
Read.
Is that what you telling me?
Yeah.
I'm saying because you
read the screen on
they're saying that these people was white.
Are you gonna read the screen? I know he gonna keep on moving. I know he gonna keep on moving. Read the screen. Read it. Look what it says. This is where the
nigga, I can't read the screen, nigga. I'm driving right now, nigga.
All right. You didn't listen and quit talking. Focus on the road, because you're gonna wreck because you don't know how to do 2 things at once. You can't multitask. So again, it says Von Rex Voyage, a drawings and journal of Philip George Frederick Von Reck, Savannah, Georgia. The Beehive Press, 1980, page 114. It is exactly where the fucking shit comes from. When I sit here and tell you that we deal with primaries, we ain't got to do none of that. Under the description of the picture in the book that we're talking about, it says Georgia, 1736. The face is painted in this way with black signs of the temple.
Yeah, nigga, we can see the red paint and the black fake. That ain't no damn tan, nigga. That's goddamn brown skin like a nigga, man. Stop it, nigga.
Okay, so
what you talking about?
What black person you know in the 1700s is gonna put on some black ass shit on their face and red shit on their fucking face, and you still can say that that's a brown?
What you mean the Africans are still doing it to this day, nigga?
You
talking about the Africans do this shit?
America.
The Africans do this shit, nigga, to this day.
What black person in America is doing this?
Nigga, we ain't doing it now because we American.
No. There's no. We ain't doing it now.
Show me a so-called Eskimo that get a tan and get this color in 2025. Show me that.
That's a lie. You keep saying what people ain't doing. That's a lie. It's clearly a lie. Just because you don't know something speaks to that. Cool, bro. Just say you don't. If you don't know something, just say you don't know. Don't sit here.
Nigga, I know this ain't no motherfucking tan, nigga. I know that, nigga. I definitely know that this person right here that you trying to prop up as a white person, they got a tan, nigga, you tripping.
I'm not propping up nothing, and I never said that it was a white person.
You said this person was born white, nigga, that just got a tan, and they got paint on them.
See, again, this motherfucker has a listening comprehension problem. He said that I said something that I never said. The source in the description of what they're telling us about provides a clear indicator of what the fuck was going on. Something else is happening in this same source that's telling you exactly what the fuck is going on, and you're not listening.
Yeah, nigga, why your dumb ass reading that fucking source, nigga? It ain't got shit to do with the fuck we talking about, nigga. Goof ass nigga.
Listening. You keep saying this. It says they also besmear, not besmear, but smear the children with grease and let them creep about in the heat of the sun. so that they become the color of a nut. Why would they smear them with grease? And then although they were at first white enough by nature, they didn't say that they was white people. It says they were at first white enough, meaning because they running around in the goddamn sun so long, they developed a tan. Do you not know how people tan? And then you finna sit here and play this dumb game? You really need to listen. You have a comprehension problem. You have deficiencies all over the place because you're remedial. You're remedial. You don't know what you're talking about at all. You don't. What up, Chauncey? It's a clear indication that you lack shit, bro. You lack it all the way. You can't read. You can't comprehend when somebody reading to you, the listening comprehension. So you got reading and listening comprehension all over again. The level of reading is not superb at all. You don't even read at a 9th grade level. You don't have an education. You didn't graduate. You say you went to college and ran track and all of this shit. There's no way that someone like you went to college. We don't have evidence of it. We've been waiting on you to show us your pictures from college. At least you can do that.
My nigga, man, why you move so much like the white boy, man?
At least you can do that.
And then why you move so much like the white? Why you going against what real nigga just?
You just said why you doing this, and then you chanting the white people. So who is Vasco de Gomez? Who is all of those people that you use as sources when you're talking about Panama?
He trying to say because I'm using sources from white people, I'm saying he acting like white people. He acting like the racist white people and the racist Indians when niggas is saying what they saying, and he basically saying the same thing that them hoe ass niggas are saying.
They're all white.
And they got the same argument.
So why are you talking about white people in a manner of you using white people?
Because they talking about black Americans.
No, nigga, no. And the white people that you use don't even say that you're fucking black. The white people are talking.
They call them niggas Negroes. What you talking about?
They don't. The black people that they talking about was brought there. They told you that. They don't talk about nobody that was already there being black people. They don't call them people that was already there Negroes. You just sit there and fucked all of that up in every source that you made and we put on the screen. What you forgot?
So where did the Negro come from?
What you forgot? Where did what come from?
I said, so where did the Negro come from?
See, once again, you have listening comprehension and reading comprehension problems because it ain't what the fuck you just said. It's Negro de terror. There's a clear indication that they are separating the people of color in the Americas from the people of color in Africa because neither of them motherfuckers look like them. They don't know what to call the people that they encountered in Americas. Outside of the fact that they had a 10 color.
Now they didn't know what to call the people. They just making up shit. Nigga swinging on the ground.
Skin that was different from their skin. So since we're talking phenotype,
so why they describe them as Ethiopians and Ghanaians?
They don't do that. They don't do that.
This nigga lying like a motherfucker. I done brought so many sources, man. I done brought them sources so many times. I ain't even finna bring them right now. You can go check them out on my first couple of videos for sure.
Who the fuck is describing someone's Ethiopian? Who they talking about that's Ethiopian? Come on, say it. We all know. We didn't went over your sources 52,000 times. Who are they calling Ethiopian? According to your sources. Your sources are telling you why you keep moving the goalposts.
They calling the Negroes, but we ain't talking about that right now. We talking about this picture.
People that was brought to motherfucking America. That's who they talking about. Why you keep on running?
He just be trying to jump on them niggas. Wasn't brought. Them niggas said they found them there. Niggas, stop it.
Running from the real smoke, nigga. You keep running from the real smoke.
Ain't running from nothing, nigga.
Comprehension problem.
My nigga, I'm right here, my nigga.
Comprehension problem. You don't even have this work right here by Von Rick. I told you.
You reaching? You didn't use, my nigga. You didn't use like 4 different descriptions to try to get off, nigga. You didn't use 4 different paragraphs to try to prove your point, my nigga.
No, I didn't. I gave you European accounts on how they saw the motherfucking Indians. This ain't the only account.
They still don't discredit this motherfucking picture by saying, some niggas up in Delaware and Pennsylvania had a motherfucking tan. So this nigga down here in Georgia, he got a tan too. My nigga, stop that.
The author of the picture is not saying that they're black people. So how are you calling them black people if the author of the person, the artist, and the author of the description,
this person would be considered a Negro within the South Carolina Negro slave Act, and all they would have to do is just prove that all they gotta say is that.
No. The moment that you said this person would be called a Negro, no, I put you in the back. The author is telling you that this is a Yuchi Indian. He didn't call him a Negro. The author is not giving a description of a Negro at all. He's giving an account of an Indian. Did you forget that? So now you're going to change your argument and profess to be a fucking Indian. Because he's giving an account of an Indian in Georgia. That's what I mean. You have comprehension problems. Because I'm trying to help you out and you refuse to learn. That's not the only account, V-Note. Look, there's more. They're giving more. They're in Virginia now with it.
Okay, so why them niggas ain't looking like that? Okay, so hold on. Where them niggas tan that you was hyping up? Where them niggas tan at?
V-Note, stop. Because guess what? If we want to keep it a thou wow, there's a description when you start from the south and go up to the north.
Man, stop it, man. You reaching, man.
No,
you reaching, man.
Put it back just for a moment because I'm trying to answer your question and you never like the answers. V-Note, this description is calling these motherfuckers Americaner. 3 Americans from Virginia. You ain't even trying to listen. Because you crazy. You like, why they skin ain't this? Why they skin ain't that? So let's read it real quick for you. It is certain that Good's talents are found among them. Francis Louise Michael in Virginia in 1702. He says, Michelle, I'm sorry, I call him Michael, a visiting Swiss nobleman. So he's from Switzerland. Attended the colony's memorial after the death of their king, an event the neighboring subdued Indians were expected to attend. After the celebration was over, I endeavored to sell, as best I could, whatever remained of my merchandise. I intended to exchange with the Indians skins and baskets for powder and knives. A Frenchman and I were astonished at the baskets and that 2 of them could speak English. One of them looked at us and said in poor English, whether we thought that if they had been taught like we, they could not learn a thing just as well as we. I asked him where he learned to speak English. He answered, they were not so stupid because they had to come every year. They could hear us speak and learnt it that way. So every time the English-speaking people kept coming, they kept learning. It is certain that good talents are found among them. The source is given October 2nd, 1701 to December 1, 1702 in the Virginia magazine History and Biography. The Indians were required to attend the annual muster of the state troops militia. This is given the accounts. We keep going. The report of the journey of Francis Louis Michel from Bernay, Switzerland to Virginia. He's given the accounts. You so worried about if a picture has X, Y, and Z on it. You ain't even paying attention to the mere fact that these descriptions or paintings are different of the Indians in every ancient mention. Look, you can't tell what they are here, but you see one darker right here. So who is this? Because we know that you love to point out and cherry pick the one thing that looks dark on the screen. There's another one that looks dark on the screen than everybody else in the damn drawing. Lo and behold, you don't even know what the hell is going on because you won't read the description of what's being going on. And these are Indians. They don't look nothing like the Yuchi. And not all Yuchi were painting themselves because that Yuchi had status. Let me go back one more time so you can see the fucking status. His name was Kabwanga. He was the supreme commander. He has a status for his paintings. Everyone else ain't depicted like that. Ain't got no status running around here. You tripping with no map because you won't even pay attention. I'm trying to help you understand what you're looking at, and you fail to do that because you can't stand the information. You're going to keep on telling me, oh, they don't know what this is at the time. How? We dealing with the primary. Vino, the primary ain't telling us that these were Negroes. They told us that these were Indians.
All right, so just like I say, it's a whole bunch of black people today. It's considered African American, and they looking like that right now in America.
No, they don't.
So, I don't know what you thought you just got done proving within that little 5 minutes or whatever.
No, they don't.
But you didn't prove nothing within this source that you just pulled up with the bunch that I was talking about within that picture.
Black person in America is from Africa.
Yeah, what I'm saying.
Every black person in America is African. Prove me wrong.
Okay, so what I'm saying is that I really don't care if niggas is African or not. I'm saying that niggas was found here.
Every black person.
I'm saying that niggas was found here, so I don't know. So I don't care about. I don't care about none of that. I know that niggas were found here and did no white people and did no white people bring over every nigga over here. Stop it.
Every black person that they saw in the mid 1500s that was over here was from Africa, and they told you that they were from Africa.
But that don't mean that they brought them over here. Just like I was showing you that they had found that they found these Negroes. There was a lot of places where they found Negroes. Stop it.
They told you, and told you, and told you, and told you where the black people came from in your source. So one more time about this Yuchi shit, because you keep on trying to play games, bro. So I'm gonna keep it real polite with you. On the Yuchi situation, here we go. Yuchi again. You know, like the one that was sitting down, he got them same markings on his chest. Oh, he's so brown. He's a black man. He would be considered a Negro. No, the fuck he wouldn't, bro, because his hair is silk. We don't have silky hair. Look at him, Vino. You don't know anything about these people. You don't know about the Yuchi. You won't take the time out to figure out where the fucking paintings.
I do know about the Yuchis, nigga. They Seminoles. Stop it, nigga.
Now the Yuchis are Seminole. Hey, you know what?
Yeah, they part of it.
Man, you know what? Can I get a halfway educated abo or someone FBA member or someone claiming to be indigenous on the panel, please? Someone halfway.
Go to excuse me. Go to my General Jessup builds, and you'll be able to see General Jessup talking about the Yuchis coming in and linking up with the Seminoles. So I don't know what he's talking about. I got primary sources. Just gonna go check out my General Jessup for sure.
On the panel, I don't give a fuck if all you're gonna do is come on here and lie. Someone with more competency than this ill-mill retarded motherfucker named Vino. We're sitting here dealing with the artist's work, and he's going to tell us that the Yuchi are now Seminole.
Yeah, some of them ran into Florida.
Don't tell me who ran into Florida, nigga. You ain't got no story to say the Yuchi ran into Florida. You can't tell me.
Yeah, I do.
No, you
Yeah,
don't.
I do.
Okay, so where's the accounts of the Yuchi running into Florida?
I got more primaries coming on my strictly ghetto
Where
engine.
is the goddamn primary of the Yuchi Indian running into Florida?
I got the primary with the general. I got the primary with General Jessup.
I asked you for the primary of the Yuchi Indian running into Florida. Where is it? Where is it? Just look at this paragraph. And this is why I keep telling him that he has a reading comprehension problem. In 1736, Philip George Frederick von Rick, then only 25 years old, sailed with a colonist from Germany to Georgia. He ends up in Georgia, y'all. That painting that he gives says Georgia for a reason, not Pennsylvania, not fucking Connecticut, not New York, not South Carolina, not Virginia. Von Rick's work is about Georgia. His artistic expression and enthusiasm in his work is about giving descriptions of what he witnessed in Georgia. He is responsible for that. Look what he drew with 50 watercolor and pencil sketches of what he saw. So there's 50 of them. 50 of them. And not one of these people that are Yuchi Indian, you gonna tell me ran to Florida and became Seminole. You can't become that, sir. In a sense of these Indians already having
It look like a little mini fraud to me.
to Florida and became Seminole. You can't become that, sir. In a sense of these Indians already having tribal affiliation. They already have tribal affiliation. These Indians already having tribal affiliation. They already have tribal affiliation.
Yeah, these black people right here. Them black people right there.
Sense of these Indians already having tribal affiliation. They already have tribal affiliation. You don't know what you're talking about. You just keep running your mouth over and over and over and over. And you just keep doing it. The whole time, we just politely trying to tell you what the real is. You're going to argue against the source given the description. And your argument against the source ain't even providing us evidence.
All right, so tell me.
Now, you keep saying, tell me.
Yeah, because you got all the answers.
I told you to get the book of the whole shit.
And it still didn't discredit what I was saying.
The Yuchi Indian is from Georgia, and it is a goddamn Indian with a tan.
That's crazy.
They all have tans because they're all out in the goddamn sun. And they paint themselves.
What happened to the ones in Virginia?
And they paint themselves, and it's some in Virginia that are light. It's some in Virginia that are brown. We got that Okay, so who traveled to the Americas in the 1500s? You know, you like to bring up Verrazano.
I'm saying, man, is there white people in Africa?
You keep on trying to talk
I'm
about.
saying, man, there's white people in Africa. There's black people in Africa. What's the difference over here?
Man, is you stupid or slow, or is you both? Is you stupid, slow, or both?
What?
All right. So again, you don't have a motherfucking answer. So again, in Verrazano's accounts, in everybody's accounts of the people that they saw, traveling up and down that coastline, they tell you specifically that they vary in color from light to dark. Even in this watercolor painting right here, you see patches of lighter skin, browner skin. It is a painting. You cannot give a detailed description of the genetic makeup of a person. This is a Yuchi Indian, and you're gonna tell him that he a Negro. But the person that drew this shit didn't even call him a Negro. At a time in 1700, look, that they call them motherfuckers Negroes. Bro, what the fuck are you on? Tell me that you don't read or comprehend without telling me that you don't read or comprehend. It's something with you every opportune time you get when you come on a panel, and you never have any information. It's always denialism, and you think that's your way of refuting the truth. You're in denial. You don't know what you're talking about. You don't. You get up here and you try to project and project and project and project and project and project and project, and you still ain't came to the honest conclusion based on the evidence. It ain't that hard, bro. Ain't that difficult. I don't even know what's wrong with you. But you still ain't refute the picture. Yes, you did. It was refuted the moment the author told you what the hell he was drawing.
Well, with you coming with that angle, when that operating
no, let me put you in the back. I ain't coming with no angle. You can't come on here and say, I'm coming with, pause. You gonna sit here and say, I'm coming with it. No, I'm not coming with no angle. I'm telling you what happened. I'm not making up shit. I'm telling you what happened. What's up, JoJo?
What up, man? Vino still up here?
Yeah, here you go. I'm gonna mute out. I'm gonna get
Vino. Vino.
Yeah. Yo, I don't know who this JoJo dude is, but you know what I'm saying? He gonna bring up something way off topic of what we talking about. I don't really know why he really brought this up, but yeah, it was kind of weird though.
What up with you?
What it do?
Can we have an honest conversation?
What about the conversation?
I said, can we have an honest conversation?
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Word. So let me ask you this. I heard Bap say to you, you need to study more. Are you new to the community? The Aboriginal community.
I guess so.
Word. So you don't, all right, so maybe you do or you don't. Everybody knows this though. The Aboriginal community had a Zoom meeting. You know about that?
You said a Zoom meeting?
Yeah.
Nah.
Okay, so the Aboriginal community, from how I heard it, had a Zoom meeting led by that, right? And so the purpose of the meeting was because views was going down on Aboriginal channels. So everybody agreed to bang on Pan-Africans. You heard that or no?
Nah, man, I ain't. When I do my own thing, when I go
No, I'm saying,
listen to
have
them
you heard
guys, I
that?
listen to
Have
them and
you
stuff
heard
like
that?
that. But I ain't part of nobody group.
I
I
didn't
ain't
say
part of
that.
nobody program or nothing like that. I do my own
Word.
thing.
So I know you're trying to stay out of trouble with your hierarchy.
No,
Have you?
ain't.
See, like I don't know that. I guess because a nigga be over there at Smoke Channel, and nigga be over there at Bap Channel, and all the other niggas channels and shit. I guess it's automatically a nigga within that group. I know they program. I know about the secret call. I know about the conference calls. I know about whatever. I don't know nothing about nothing this dude talking about. You know what I'm saying? I'll go over there, go listen to them guys, and that's it. You know what I'm saying? They they pushing that they Indians. They pushing that they originally from here. I'm rocking with that. You know what I'm saying? So and that and it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Because I got lineage that's coming like that. You know what I'm saying? So uh, it's like I say, I don't even know. I guess he thought that he was gonna bring that up to, I guess, say that I'm on the wrong. I guess I'm on the wrong team, or that I'm, uh, you know, I really don't know why he did that. Just like I said, I guess he think I'm part of their group, or about the inside and outs and stuff like that. But nah, man, I go listen to him, man. I like Smoke Channel. You know what I'm saying? Smoke Channel is a little spot. Whenever I first came into this sector, where what I'm saying, it seemed like a hole in the wall spot. You know what I'm saying? Seemed like there's some real niggas in there. They talking they shit, and them type of niggas I fuck with. Now I fuck with Not a Coincidence, and all the niggas I fuck with real niggas. You know what I'm saying? But with me coming as a uh, black Seminole, I'm automatically gonna prove that side. Now that don't mean I agree with everything that they talk about. You know what I'm saying? But I'm pushing Black Seminole, so I guess you're talking about the time that me and Bap had a talk, and and he got and he told me that I need to study more, something like that. So I guess he's trying to say that I really don't know what I'm talking about, like all the little sources and everything that I'm reading don't mean nothing because I guess Bap told me that I need to read more or something. So I don't know, man. That's weird. I don't get down like that. You know what I'm saying? Don't nobody hold my hand or none of that. You know what I'm saying? I do my own thing. I don't even know how they even came into even play this, like I say. But yeah, it's kind of like a weird conversation, though.
No out of,
Word. Well, so be honest, yo.
ain't no
Everybody know this, yo.
ain't no out
Everybody
of
know
trouble
this,
at
yo.
all, man. I push my own program and I push
All
my
right.
own
So
line.
look.
They push what they push, and I push what I push. I'm a Black Seminole.
Word. So look. In this Zoom meeting, I forgot the guy name. He used to be over here with Sean, at NAC, but they had all kind of jokes about him or whatever, whatever. And he was like, "Yo, Sister Bethy was in the meeting, you know, Smoke Signal, BAP, and everybody was like, yo, views for the Aboriginals is it's not it, right? So we're gonna all agree to bang on the Pan Africans. Everybody gonna agree to that, right? And so my question to you
Well,
is
when I
what
first,
is your
well, when I first
wait,
came
wait, wait,
into the
wait, wait, wait.
community, hold on. When I first came into the community, when I didn't come in on Smoking Them channel, when I came in on Not a Coincidence channel because I thought Not a Coincidence was Truth Historian. So then once I seen how Not a Coincidence was just going at Black Indians, with me already being a Black Seminole, I was kind of suspect of the situation. But then once I seen that who he was talking to, as far as okay, he talking about Smoke, that's when I started going to their channels and kind of, what I'm saying. When I first went to Smoke channel, we wasn't, what I'm saying. We wasn't agreeing a lot on stuff. So you know what I'm saying. Yeah, you can't put me in no type of group or none of that. I do my own thing. You know what I'm
Word.
saying. I
But
hit
see,
they
that's
links and I ask my
wait,
own questions
but
on the stuff that I look up.
Vino, if you from the type of hood I'm from, as a young man, as a young boy, growing up, the first thing you learn is don't lie on your dick. You learn from another dude that did that, and the shorty put him on blast. Like, yo,
Like that's what I'm like. I don't even know where this conversation is really going, man. I already don't know what type of niggas these niggas is, man. That's all I don't know, but I might have to fade back, man, from the Maji clan, man. But it's like I say, the nigga was putting my picture and shit up on the little thumbnails and shit. That's why I really cranked up on the nigga. All them other times and shit, nigga having my name. This nigga added me too, so yeah, that's why it is what it is, nigga. Fuck that nigga.
he ain't never hit this, and you like, yo, that's not what I want to be in my neighborhood. If you're a real stand-up dude, you know what I'm saying? That's one of the first lessons you learn when you start going through puberty or whatever, and you start messing around with girls. Don't lie on your dick. My question to you is, what is your alliance with these lies, bro?
My life is Black Seminoles.
Are you full-blooded? Everybody Black Seminole. Are you full-blooded?
No, not everybody Black Seminoles. My lineage go back to the Seminoles, and my family is the Seminoles. If my peoples back then at a certain time was called the Black Negro Chiefs and Black Negro Indians and Seminole the Black Indians, this is my people. No, this is somebody I can say my great grandpa something like that.
Put the you full-blooded Indian aside. You got a YouTube channel.
It ain't about being no full-blooded Indian. It's about it's about the culture. It's about the culture. So when I'm saying, it's not about me looking like no Eskimo. It's about me being a part of this culture over here that was doing.
Yo, Vino. Yo.
Yeah, he muted me, but yeah, I'm listening.
Yo, this is all I'm saying, yo. Don't you got a YouTube channel?
Yeah, the book of Strictly Ghetto Engine.
Yo, this is all I'm saying to you, Vino. Whatever your alliance is to that community, I think you could use your YouTube channel for something more beneficial. I don't even care if it was teaching brothers how to be a plumber, but you're wasting your time on pushing what you pushing, bro. It's the free information age. And you're either illiterate or you just have a strong alliance to what they said on Zoom that, yo.
No, man, I'm just, if you go look at my channel, if you go look at
Yo, Vino, brother to brother, I'm talking to you like you my brother, Vino. Come on, bro. I get it. I get what you're trying to do, but you could use your channel in a better situation to benefit everybody. That's all I'm saying. Because your alliance to this bat already told you, you ain't one of us. You need to go study, boy. Go sit down and get a book and study one of our books. Because what you're reading is about to contradict what we're saying. Because you starting to ask questions now. So there's a flip side to what you're doing, because on one side you can't read because back acknowledge it and say, yo, you starting to question what we saying. And then on the other side, you want to act like you can't read at all. So I get the smoke signals, the sister bet, I get it. But for you, brother to brother, bro, on a serious, clear-headed conversation, you could use your channel to benefit better. And maybe in 10 years, you do have 1 million views. But this what you doing, you don't have a new channel in the next couple of years, because it's lame what y'all doing, bro. It's lame. Everybody know about the Zoom meeting, and that's the problem. They had a Zoom meeting to say, yo, our entertainment ain't popping, so we got to do something. You know what I'm saying? I'm off, Vino. Peace, bro.
I understand. I appreciate.
What up, dog? I can't hear shit.
Oh, yeah. Y'all can hear nothing. Yeah, my bad. I was on mute.
Yeah, where we go?
Jojo back. Jojo, I need you to come back, bro. We need to get some straightening.
I want Vino to come back. I want to ask him something about
I'm gonna bring Vino back in just a second.
Yeah.
Jojo said that the Aboriginals, the Abos, on a Zoom call.
I heard that.
No. JoJo, come back. I just went downstairs and let y'all talk, and I came back.
Because they losing views.
They had a Zoom call because of their entertainment value?
Yes, that's what he said. That they losing views, and BAP said, yo, start banging on Pan-Africans. That's crazy, man. That's crazy.
Who was all on the Zoom?
Yeah, get JoJo on that one. I have no idea.
JoJo, I know you're listening, bro. Bino was on there. Smoke signal.
They was on there.
Who was on the Zoom call, Bino? Don't lie. Who was on the Zoom call?
I don't know about no Zoom call, man. Y'all trying to bust me.
I knew you was lying.
And you know, shout out to Bap, shout out to Smoking him, you know what I'm saying? Because I fuck with him. But nah, man, I push my own line. I'm a Black Seminole. You know, they gonna push whatever they push. But I'm pushing Black Seminole. I'm foundational Black America.
Hey.
And we
Hold up. I ain't giving out all that bullshit you lying
No,
about.
let me get him. Let me
I just muted him.
Yeah.
I just muted him real quick because I don't want to hear all this bullshit. You said you're a Black Seminole.
I got to hear this.
How are you a Black Seminole?
I'm a Black Seminole because of the fact that my lineage go back to Abraham, Cudjoe, Barkus, Bruner, Bolex, Payne, what? All that.
How does your lineage go back to them?
Because them same people is in the same areas that we got the land in Oklahoma, and they go, what you mean how I go back? Because nigga, them is my the people's through blood.
How? Bino, do you understand what the fucking word how? What I'm
Yeah, okay, because Negro Abraham had Peter.
Ow, Bino.
Peter had Pompey. Pompey had Jim.
Vino.
Jim had Jimmy.
How do you know that?
What you mean? How do I know that? Because it's on the roads.
Okay, what roads is it on, Vino?
It's on the Seminole roads.
Vino.
Yeah, man, we go back to we go back to the 1860s.
Right.
And we also go back to the 1830s where we on the road.
I'm
Do you know why you all go back to the 1860s?
I'm not.
Before that.
I tried to mute his mic before he said that shit, Chris.
This nigga said the 1860s and not before that. Hold on, let me go get this source. Let me go get this source. Hold on. Matter of fact, no, I ain't even gonna bring it on this build. I'm gonna bring it whenever I just bring my little lineage thing. Okay, this hoe ass nigga. This is gay ass nigga Chris. This nigga gonna say that Negro Abraham is a fictional character. So I guess these niggas don't know how people is made and shit like that. People fucking and shit and people having kids and shit.
1860s.
I'm not.
Before that.
I try to mute his mic.
I'll go back to the 1860s.
I'm not.
Before that.
The nigga said not before that. Yeah, man, we on some other roads. We also on the creek roads also. Yeah, we also on the roads whenever they left Florida to go to New Orleans. So yeah, man, it's a lot of roads, man, that niggas got, man, that y'all really don't know about, man. But we're gonna proceed.
I tried to mute his mic before he said that shit, Chris. Because you just said you was a Seminole, and now you just near the Civil War.
Yeah.
You're not making.
Nigga, I'm talking about the paper. I'm talking about names on paperwork, goofy ass nigga.
No,
Right.
I'm talking about names on paperwork, goofy ass nigga.
When you say Black Seminole, did the Black Seminoles come in contact with Africans?
Nah, they weren't calling themselves no African. They called themselves Seminole.
And wrong. Yes, they were.
On those same roles, they're African.
Yes, they were.
No, they wasn't. No, they wasn't. I got a primary where somebody from the that was an eyewitness to the Seminole Wars where she was talking in the 1890s. And they said that she was 100. And she said that she got Seminole blood. She's born in Florida. So I don't know what y'all talking about.
And we're gonna ask you for the primary. Where is it?
We just want the primary on that.
It said what's the newspaper? It's at the news. It's at the newspaper, the Wichita Times in 1899.
You said
so Vino, real quick. Oh, go ahead, Sean. I'm not gonna take over.
No, Chris, I'm gonna let you talk to him, but he said he didn't say it was in the newspaper. He said it was a roll. So what fucking roll?
Now he's switching to a newspaper, right?
Yeah, nigga, we got rolls, nigga. Where we got it. We also got the document where
is the roll? What's the name of the roll?
What year is that? Whatever they was doing. We definitely on the Dodge roll in 1903. But we go back. But we go back to the roll. But we go back to the rolls that's in 1860. I think it was another one in 1868 or 1869 or something like that. It was all different type of documentations. But we can go back before that to the 1830s. But we can go back to the 1830s when they took them from Tampa Bay. I'm saying when they took them from Tampa Bay to New Orleans. So the names is there. The names is there. The names is there of the ancient ancestors, man. So I don't know where your people is at.
African on there. For every black person on the road, it's gonna say African.
No, it ain't.
Are you sure? You want to bet money?
It's a Black Seminole.
No. Do you want to bet money?
It's a Black Seminole.
Do you want to bet money that
it's a Black Seminole?
Yes, they were classified.
It's a Black Seminole.
Listen, Vino.
Yeah, they are. I done already brought the primary sources where they made fake paperwork. I already brought the primary sources where the white people brought fake.
Go ahead, Chris.
Okay, why were they called Black Seminoles? All right, ethnically, they were a mixture of African and original Seminole people. Africans escaped slavery and ran onto their reservations.
That's a lie. They made that up.
No,
that's why I be getting at y'all. That's why I be getting at y'all, because y'all acting like white boys.
We're gonna show you. See, they don't like
I can also show you that they made up the paperwork.
No, sir. No, now you running the paperwork. I'm talking about
they made up paperwork and you starting with the police. Stop it.
Man, get out of here, man. Stop.
Yeah, you a buster.
Okay, cool. So who were the slaves that the Seminoles had?
They didn't have no slaves.
Oh my God. Okay.
Yeah, they just put the term on them. They just put the term on them so white boys wouldn't run up on them. That's it. They didn't have no slaves. Wasn't nobody clocking in. Wasn't nobody on the chain. Wasn't nobody slapping nobody. Wasn't nobody whipping nobody. None of that, nigga. I don't know what you're talking about.
Why did they speak a Creole and Gullah mix?
Also, we was running away from Indians, huh?
One more time.
Come on, man. Stop it, my nigga.
Of Creole
them niggas wasn't speaking no Gullah shit. That shit didn't come into the game until the 1900s. If you go back to the documentations in the primary sources in the 1800s, they ain't talking about them niggas speaking no damn African. They saying they speaking Seminole.
Okay, one more time.
Yeah, they ain't saying they speaking no damn African in the 1800s. My nigga, stop it.
Okay. Why is it one, you guys own slaves, and two, Y'all spoke a mixture of Creole and Gullah
Okay,
language.
so why they also saying within the 1800s primary sources that Negro chiefs had
Hey,
was in general. No, ain't no authors. No, there ain't no books. No, there ain't no books. There ain't no books. There ain't no book. This is National Archive. This is generals, colonels writing each other. This ain't no author.
Oh yeah, I got that here. Yeah, I got that right here. Hey, let me get a share
that's
screen.
primary.
I'm glad he went there. I got
Yeah,
it
that's
right
primary. Yeah, that's primary. Yeah, don't go to no authors. Yeah, don't go to no authors.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, don't go to no authors. You know what I'm saying?
We got the quote right here. Let me find it real quick. We got the quote right here, nigga. Y'all be lying, man. Hold on. This is in Joseph Opala's book.
Nigga said a book. This nigga said a book.
Hey, stop.
So tell me why is the tell me why the general
Here we go right here.
Why did the general
let me read this real quick for y'all.
Why did the general
You know, let him speak. Don't try to interrupt the shit.
All right. Now we're going to find out who the Black Seminoles were. Now, this is an anthropologist by the name of Joseph Opala. Do you know what anthropology is? Anthropology is the study of cultures, ethnicities, etc. And it says Black Seminoles, Gullahs who escaped from slavery. Let me read this real quick, and you can go start your Gish Gallop all you want. The Black Seminoles are a small offshoot of the Gullah who escaped from the rice plantations in South Carolina and Georgia. They built their own settlements on the Florida frontier, fought a series of wars to preserve their freedom, and were scattered across North America. They have played a significant role in American history, but they have never received the recognition, the recognition they deserve. Now, some Gullah slaves managed to escape from coastal South Carolina and Georgia into the Florida Peninsula. Remember, you were mentioning Florida earlier. In the 18th century, Florida was a vast tropical wilderness covered with jungles and malaria-ridden swamps. The Spanish claimed Florida, but they used it only as a buffer between British colonies and their own settled territories further south. They wanted to keep Florida as a dangerous wilderness frontier. So they offered a refuge to escaped slaves and renegade Indians from neighboring South Carolina and Georgia. The Gullahs were establishing their own free settlements in the Florida wilderness by at least the late 1700s. They built separate villages of thatch roof houses surrounded by fields of corn and swamp rice. And they maintained friendly relations with the mixed population of refugee Indians. Sean, are we getting a delineation between two different people groups here?
Yes.
Let's keep going. In time, the two groups came to view themselves as part of the same loosely organized tribe in which the blacks held important positions of leadership. The Gullahs adopted Indian, look at that. Wow. They adopted Indian clothing while the Indians acquired a taste for rice and the appreciation for Gullah music and folklore. But the Gullahs were physically more suited to the tropical climate and possessed an indispensable knowledge of tropical agriculture. Why is that, Sean P?
Because of the sun.
It's so simple. They're Africans. Let's continue. And without their assistance, the Indians would not have been able to cope effectively with the Florida environment. Once again, we got to teach motherfuckers something. The two groups led an independent life in the wilderness of northern Florida. In the wilderness of where I lost my spot. Here it is. In the wilderness of northern Florida, rearing several generations of children in freedom. And they recognized the American settlers and slave owners as their common enemy. The Americans called the Florida Indians Seminoles while you running around saying, don't know what the fuck you talking about. They called them that from the Spanish word cimarron, meaning wild or untamed. And they called the runaway Gullahs Seminole Negroes or Indian Negroes. Now, this is what they try to pull out of this real quick, Sean. They're gonna pull this right here and then skip everything else, omit everything else. The Seminole settlements, and they call runaway Gullahs Seminole Negroes or Indian Negroes. Modern historians have called these free Gullah frontiersmen the Black Seminoles. The Seminole settlements in Spanish Florida increased as more and more runaway slaves and renegade Indians escaped south. And the conflict was with the Americans was sooner or later inevitable. There were skirmishes in 1812, 1816, and 1818. Now, in 1818, General Andrew Jackson led an American army into Florida to claim it for the United States. This is important, dummy, because guess what? It was owned by the Spanish, and they got to go in there and claim it. But there's a free settlement there that the Spanish have allowed, right? Let's find out. General Andrew Jackson led an American army into Florida to claim it for the United States. And the war finally erupted. The blacks and Indians fought side by side in a desperate struggle to stop the American advance, but they were defeated and driven south into the more remote wilderness of central and southern Florida. General Jackson, who later was the president, referred to this as the First Seminole War, referred to this First Seminole War as a, quote, Indian and Negro War. In 1835, the Second Seminole War broke out, and this full-scale guerrilla war would last for 6 years and claim the lives of 1,500 American soldiers. Let's continue. All right. The Black Seminoles waged the fiercest resistance, as they feared that capture or surrender meant death or return to slavery. And they were more adept at living and fighting in jungles than their Indian comrades. The American commander, General Jessup, informed the War Department that, quote, this you may be assured is a Negro and not an Indian war. Why? Because the Africans, they were fighting harder probably because they don't want to go back into slavery. They are free, nigga. Okay? And it says, and a U.S. congressman of the period commented that these black fighters were, quote, contending against the whole military power of the United States. When the army finally captured the Black Seminoles, officers refused to return them to slavery, fearing that these seasoned warriors, accustomed to their freedom, would wreak havoc on the southern plantations. We ain't putting them back with them. We can't do that. No, they gonna train them. They're gonna give them a hard discipline, and they're gonna be fighting against us. No, we ain't doing that. In 1842, the army forcibly removed them, along with their Indian comrades, to Indian Territory, now Oklahoma, in the unsettled West. Let me read this, and I'm gonna let him gish gallop for a while, because he ain't gonna give us nothing. He just gonna talk. The Black Seminoles, exiled from their Florida strongholds, were forced to continue their struggle for freedom on the western frontier. In Oklahoma, the government put them under the authority of the Creek Indians, slave owners who tried to curb their freedom, and white slave traders came at night to kidnap their women and children. In 1850, a group of Black Seminoles and Seminole Indians escaped south across Texas to the desert badlands of northern Mexico. They established a free settlement there, and as in Florida, began to attract runaway slaves from across the border. In 1855, a heavily armed band of Texas Rangers rode into Mexico to destroy the Seminole settlement, but the blacks and Indians stopped them and forced them back into the United States. The Indians soon returned to Oklahoma, but the Black Seminoles remained in Mexico, fighting constantly to protect their settlement from the marauding Comanche and Apache Indians. So I'm gonna stop there, right? But as you can see, it's two different people groups. And no matter how you try to run from it, nigga, guess what? You got slaves escaping into y'all territories. So now you can either show me some DNA that prove who you are, or this DNA gonna prove who you ain't. Or show me a source that says everything we reading is a lie and this is the true history of it. You
I told you them niggas go to is the DNA. Them niggas go to is the DNA, and just because he's trying to say that some people have joined the Seminoles as runaways, that don't mean that everybody came from a plantation. Most of them didn't come from a plantation. Most of them was born in Florida within the village. Majority of them. Only a small few came from plantations. Only a small few. And most of that is made up. Just like I say, that's why I say they white boys, because they listening to the slave traders' narratives to be able to get control of black people, so that they could be able to hunt black people. They made up fake slave ass. They made up fake paperwork. So him standing on this dude, Opala, which I'm gonna go on and expose him here soon, also uh, with a video and what was put out, and I'm gonna see. Okay, well, shit. If you real, let's just look at it and let's just make a choice. But yeah, this ain't really proving nothing. This nigga gay ass, this gay ass nigga Sean Peccawood let this nigga talk for about 30 minutes reading this whole thing. This, I guess, it's supposed to be the go-to to just nip everything in the bud about the Black Seminoles, which it's not nipping everything in the bud, and it's late in the game, and it's not primaried up. And this has got a narrative because he is doing classwork and pushing something that's new, which is the African American turn. As far as this author that he talked about, this Opakala dude.
Let me know.
Yeah, man, gotta clear out your nose next time, man. But go to Strictly Ghetto Engine, got a full breakdown.
Doing all of that.
Primary source.
All of that. Deal with his source.
But everything that he was talking about, I done did videos on all that. He talking about when the people came down here and they went to Mexico. I done did the primary sources on all those. This is just an overview of what he's reading. I got the primaries. So go to my other videos. You'll be able to check out some good primary sources about the Black Seminoles.
Deal with his source. If you're gonna do something,
I'm dealing with his source because he's down at his own source. He's down at his own. Okay, so tell him to answer this question. Tell him to answer this question. Why is Gullah nowhere in the 1800s?
What?
Okay, nope. Deal with the information.
Why isn't these Black Seminoles listed on primary documents as Gullah people?
Okay, one more time. Are there two different people groups here in Spanish Florida?
Nah, answer my question. Why isn't Gullah, when we're talking about these Black Seminoles, why within the primary source?
No, Vino, we not. We just definitely.
Why within the primary source?
Vino, come on, bro. Chris just read a whole source, and you ignored what he read to you to start.
The nigga read it.
You're not even asking him a question about
the nigga read a whole.
Vino, you're not even asking him a qualified question about the source he just read. You done got off the information he just read to you, and then start trying to come up with some whole other questions. You got to
Nah, because that question of everything in the bud. Ain't nowhere, no primary where they calling these people Gullah, that they saying they speaking African languages. None of that. They saying they speaking Seminole language, and that they fighting for their land.
Deal with his source. His source defined who the Black Seminoles were. They were people from the Gullah. They were Gullah. Everyone knows who Gullah were. It even said that they were Cimarron. Everyone knows what Cimarrons are. It all goes back to Africans. So why is you asking him a question that's unrelated to what he just read to you?
Because he's trying to pivot. That's why.
Yeah, man, y'all trying to put one label on everybody. Y'all sound like the white boys, man, and it's crazy.
Okay,
And
what the fuck is a Black Seminole?
Once again, you keep calling people y'all sounding like the white boys. Because
This gay ass nigga Chris just said, "What's a Black Seminole?"
And y'all trying to put one label on everybody. Y'all sound like the white boys, man, and it's crazy.
Okay,
And
what the fuck is a Black Seminole?
once again, you keep
The niggas sound just like the racist Indians. That's why I give these niggas the white boy names. Cause they sound just like the racist white boys and racist Indians for sure. I mean, it's already documented primary during the time of history that they were called Negro Indians, Black Seminole, Negro Chiefs. Like, and this is the people that they fighting that's giving them that title.
keep calling people y'all sounding like the white boys. Because we not sounding like your dumb ass, we sound like the white boys. You keep trying to play this colorism game when it comes to the truth.
But he want to tell you what's on these rolls, right? The same shit that the government put together to help separate the Native Americans from their own land. What an idiot!
Right. So basically, Gullah said, to answer your question, the places where those people came from are within the Gullah corridor and practice Gullah culture. For example, Stoner Rebellion. Those Africans are from the Congo. We're going to Florida via what we call Pon Pon Highway. And Gullah keep telling y'all about Pon Pon Highway, and as it being the corridor to get to fucking Florida. To add to Chris's article, right? I put up here the Black Seminole ethnogenesis, origins, cultural characteristics, and alliances, just so you can stop the bullshit about this so-called Black Seminole being something else. He just told you, and I'm gonna back him up with two sources to say the same thing. The article examines the origins, culture characteristics, and alliances with Native Americans and who Africans new to North America, vernacularly known as Black Seminoles. In Florida, free blacks, runaway slaves, and blacks owned by Seminoles over time became known as Black Seminoles. These Black Seminoles either lived in separate communities near Seminole Native Americans or joined them by cohabitating or intermarriage. Throughout these unique relationships, blacks became an integral part of the Seminole life by taking positions as advisors, counselors, and trusted interpreters to English, who were rapidly advancing plantation society into territorial Africa. I don't want to give you the whole gist of this article, but if I were to do that, you're going to see the Gullah come up, or Goulet.
Y'all hear that nigga say that? The nigga said the Goulet is the Gullah people. Them niggas tried to argue me down that he didn't say that. We're gonna peep it out later on within the comments and what they were saying on the panel trying to talk shit, gay ass niggas. So just like I was talking about it earlier, they trying to, just like how I was saying how I was saying that how I was saying that Sir Francis Drake, you know what I'm saying, that story wasn't real, talking about that he dropped off 300 black people, and you know that's the reason that it's black Indians within that area, uh, within the South, and also talking about some blacks had ran away from 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 some Spanish people that was trying to start some settlements or something like that within the 1500s, within Florida, Georgia, uh, and stuff like that. So, and that's why they try to say that that's the reason that it's black Indians within the area. Stop it, nigga. They was already over there. And this goofy ass nigga that try to say Goulet, it's the Gullah.
You're going to see the Africanness come up because San Miguel de Guadalupe is going to tell you that these motherfuckers was African. You have to deal with the source.
He talking about 1826. They wasn't even bringing over people from West Africa at that time. There was still people from North Africa. If they was bringing over any Africans during that time, the Spaniards, they was bringing over people from North Africa. They was not dealing with the West Africans like that. But then go on and peep this out though. So he talking about all this, they was Africans, and all this. But whenever the people of Charleston, whenever they first started Charlestown in South Carolina in 1870, not 1870, my bad, but in 1670 is when they found Charlestown. Then in 1685 is when they ran up on they did their first Indian slave raid within Florida. And this nigga keep talking about Africa. This nigga keep talking about that some Africans had ran away from somebody in 1526. And also because this nigga Sir Francis Drake had motherfucking bring that back. Sir Francis Drake had so-called dropped over 300 motherfucking blacks within Virginia and the Carolinas. That's why it's black Indians within their area. No, man, they was already here. It's like I'm for the show right here. How the first Indian slave raid was in a village called Africa.
Provoked the Spaniards' attack in the next year. Several Indians who took part in the destruction of Santa Catalina de Africa were
bring this back. Hold on.
Stewartstown, Wilbert, who was not likely to be squeamish, was justified in condemning the Timacuas raid in 1685 as an unadvised project. The purpetrators, too, for all their sympathy with Cedros, were convinced that this affair provoked the Spaniards' attack in the next year. Several Indians who took part in the destruction of Santa Catalina de Africa.
So this is 1685. They try to say, the Seminoles and the black people wasn't down there like that until the 1700s. This is 1600s. That's because of some black Africans had ran away from when they had tried to start a colony up somewhere in Georgia. That's why man, stop it. It's the excuse for everything. Why some black people over here in America? Every time it's some black people being found in America, or where they running up on black people, it got to do with some bullshit. Them niggas from Africa. Them niggas found the niggas over here in certain areas. Like, come on, man. That's what I'm saying. That's another flip. Oh yeah, 1700s. That's where they was running up in Florida to get black people in the 1600s. There were some of those too. So when niggas be like, "Well, shit, how can you just say you from Florida?" Well, shit, nigga, that's where the lineage go to Florida. And then when I'm saying, this nigga, why wouldn't I think that my people was already in Florida? These niggas say, Fort Moses. Nigga, Fort Moses, nigga didn't get popping, nigga, till 1730s? Then these niggas gonna say, well, shit, nigga, then was the motherfucker. These niggas gonna say, well, shit, nigga, then was the Africans that they had built St. Augustine, and them niggas ran off to be some Indians. But they were supposed to be the soldiers. Like, man, these niggas be having some of the crazy excuses, man. And it's like I say, these niggas talking about, South Carolina to Africa. I'm bringing that to the light. The first Indian slave village where they did the first Indian slave raid was at this village. So just like how they try to say, well, shit, what about African town in Alabama? What about the Congo Square in New Orleans? Well, shit, what about this South Carolina to Africa, nigga, that was in Florida in the 1600s, nigga? Where they went to go do an Indian slave raid. What about that? Goof ass niggas.
Information. And this, just like what he put on the screen, is another authoritative document that provides answers to everything. And then there's one more. The history of the Black Seminoles. We ain't got to make this shit up. We ain't. There's so much information that are out there about the Black Seminoles. Dixon writes, the black people have lived in Florida at least since 1526, when enslaved Africans are known to have lived in the Spanish settlement of San Miguel de Guadalupe. A century later, English colonists in Carolina also brought enslaved Africans to the region. Some of them escaped to Spanish-controlled Florida. You just heard that in the article. We ain't got.
They wasn't saying that they wasn't doing that type of shit until the Stono Bellow shit, or whatever that shit is called. Stono Rebellion. That was in the 1730s. It's like I say. 1526, they were supposed to have took some niggas up to San Miguel de Gallup, whatever that word is. So I guess these supposed to be the niggas that ran off to be Indians. To where these niggas are saying, well, we running up on this Indian village, but they ain't saying nothing like, these is the runaway Africans. But these people eventually being called runaways. But at that time, they wasn't called runaways. But eventually, they called runaways.
Gotta keep on making up shit. In these settlements, people from different African regions created what Dixon calls a Pan-Africanist culture with little European influence. You remember when I said they were building shit down there in their community, creating their own dialects, coming up with a communication system, defending their territory when they got ready to? Because all the information is pointing to the cohabitation of these black people from Africa existing next door to Native Americans because they had a common enemy in the white man. You keep not wanting to deal with reality. So you're subjecting us to this what if. Who are these? Well, tell me this or tell me that. You keep doing that shit to us. We ain't here for that. You don't want to deal with Chris Source. I'm putting Chris Source back on the screen.
Let's this nigga had 10 paragraphs. Shut y'all goofy ass up, nigga. I'm gonna handle it how I handle it. Y'all niggas moving like white boys, and
once again, here you go. People moving like white boys. No, you're moving like white boys. How about that? How about you moving like white boys?
Hey, that's a tactic. Yo, Sean, that's a tactic. Whenever they can't sit up there and prove their point, they do just like other blackity blacks do. They sit right there and they start slandering you and galvanizing you against the audience or some shit. Ain't none of the shit he's saying true. None of it. You said you a black Seminole. Okay, what god did the Seminole people worship? The Seminole Indians worship Vino.
My bad. Answer his question.
Yeah, go to the Strictly Ghetto Engine. Got primary sources over there.
See how easy this is?
Nigga ain't even got a primary source. You delusional.
Down and tap in because they trying to just put this.
You delusional as fuck. Ain't nobody trying to do shit.
Nigga move like a bitch. Nigga won't even let me talk, but nigga got this gay ass nigga talking, nigga, up on my shit, nigga. Hoe ass nigga.
Every source on this Black Seminoles, since that shit been used, has always been about the Africans who was placed there and who ran.
The primary sources don't say that. It's Stellos, whatever the word in Seminole that mean black. They wasn't speaking no fucking African languages. They were speaking Seminole and learning English. That's it. You ain't gonna see in no primary documents that anything about no Gullah, anything about no African speeches. It's all gonna be about Seminoles.
Into Spanish Florida. That's why they call them self-emancipated Africans. That's why they call them Cimarroons. That's why we know certain shit that we know about them. And guess what? We even know what percentage of them motherfuckers is from different parts of West Africa. Oh, you think I'm making it up? Okay. 1 second. I just, you know what I'm saying? Because when you're dealing with the scientific argument in this here discussion, let's give it to you. During the 18th century, the majority of the slaves arriving in Carolina came from West Central Africa, including Angola, Senegambia, Windward Coast, Sierra Leone, and the Gold Coast. Specifically,
see this goof ass nigga trying to say from the 1730s. See, first he was trying to go to the 1520s and all this other shit. Now for his DNA or for his scientific results, now it's between 1733 and 1807. Now it's saying that from 1733 to 1807, that niggas is going down this one little highway that he talking about that's going from South Carolina to Florida, and that's all the black Seminoles got the same story. Stop it, man. It's like I say, blacks was already in Florida.
You already can limit down where these people were coming from. Of the 63,401 African slaves shipped to South Carolina between 1733 and 1807, their origins were as follows: Senegambia, Windward Coast. We say Senegal and Gambia. We'll make them two into one. Windward Coast, Gold Coast, Ouida, Benin, Calabar, Congo, Angola, Source, Bateman. So we know exactly of all of those people, the destinated regions that they're coming from. So when they're building their communities and they're telling us what they got going on, we already know, bro. We already know. Runaway slave advertisements and notices in South Carolina indicated that during the 1730s, approximately 57% of the runaways came from the Congo Angolan region. And then, not a coincidence, to put the damn a slave article up, slave ad up, showing the shit, and you gonna deny that. So you keep running around here and we telling you how them people come from wherever they come from. We know about it because it is died from. Not that. Angolan region. And then, not a coincidence, to put the damn a slave article up, slave ad up, showing the shit, and you gonna deny that.
Yeah, I'm going to nod for the fact that I got primary sources saying that white boys is making up fake paperwork to be able to hunt black people in Florida. Where they saying that from the woman that's married to one of the chiefs that was on their land whenever they signed the Payne's Landing, the Treaty of Payne's Landing, where she said that her husband said that the white boy just making up fake paperwork so they can try to take black people. And it's also said within the primary sources within the government where they saying where other white boys is telling on the other white boys about how they getting down and how they doing too much luxury shit in Florida and how they really ain't soldiers. Other white boys is telling on these white boys. Like, yeah, I'm going against everything you saying, hoe ass nigga.
So you keep running around here and we telling you how them people come from wherever they come from.
Nah, you ain't gonna tell niggas where niggas come from, nigga. That's where niggas got niggas fucked up, nigga. Show me the paperwork, nigga. Nigga, show me the paperwork, nigga, with my kin folks on that motherfucker, nigga. Where I can say, all right, yeah, nigga, that's my peoples right there. That's how I'm connected to Africa, nigga. Nigga, this don't be putting that stamp on us, nigga. I told you, nigga, that the OGs ain't riding with that gull ass shit either, nigga. I'ma bring her on, nigga. Descendants of John Horse. This nigga gull. This nigga ain't chopping it up with no descendants of John Horse. If they was, nigga, they wouldn't be letting that nigga say that gullah shit. She put me on that. I mean, I ain't say she put me on because I'm already pushing it, but I was kind of surprised when she came at it with a nigga. Because she got more of the Mexican side, you know what I'm saying? Because they was down there in Mexico with it. But she got a lot of great information. But yeah, she going to come push the line also, man, straight up. These niggas don't know what these niggas ain't even family. These niggas don't know shit about nothing. Ain't nothing ever been passed down to these niggas. Nothing. These niggas sucking white boys' dicks. And some niggas that's getting paid, nigga doing motherfucking college research. Motherfucking college papers, nigga. Bitch ass niggas.
Know about it because it is documented. They got busy.
Yo, yeah, Vino, I'm on your channel, and you got a video up called Seminoles and Creeks beefing over black Seminoles. You got 20 views on that. Then you got another video called
Yeah, shout out to my 20-something viewers, man. Straight up. We breaking records over here. You know what I'm saying? We coming up daily for slowly but surely. Yeah, shout out to my peoples.
Ghetto Engine versus Pan Africans Marathon. Where's your video? Oh, here it is. How Seminole Indians came back from Mexico to Oklahoma. And that's probably full of lies. Like, what are you teaching here? What are you
primary source is black.
Every time this nigga say primary sources, bro, I'm kicking him off because he don't know what the fuck a primary source is. Hold on, watch this. I'm finna prove it to you. Vino, what's a primary source?
Yeah, this ain't no primary source we're looking at right now. Y'all goofy ass.
Vino, what define a primary source? What's a primary source? What's the definition of
this? Ain't no primary source right here we're looking at.
Vino, what is the?
This is not a primary source that you. This is not a primary source that you highlight. This is not a primary source that you.
What's the definition of it?
I'm saying, why you not reading primaries?
Who says it's not a primary source?
This is not a primary.
How do you know it's not?
It's not a primary.
No. How do you know it's not?
It's not a primary.
Vino, how do you
know? It's not a primary.
Yeah, the primaries look like that, nigga. Handwritten, nigga. Goof ass, nigga.
How do you know it's not a primary?
It's not a primary.
How do you know that it's not a primary?
Because it's not.
How do you know that it's not a primary?
It's bad.
Down and play that. Down and press play on that. Yeah, down and press play.
It's not a primary.
Down and press play on that.
How do you know that it's not a primary?
Because it's not.
How do you know that it's not?
Show me the primary source of it.
How do you know that it's not?
Because that's not a primary source.
So what is a primary source?
A primary source is the first-hand account of what was going on during that time.
So
a first-hand account of what was going on during that time.
Exactly. So is this author not sourcing material that is used during the current events and times? Yes or no?
No, that's an opinion. What you put? That's an opinion. What you pushing? That's an opinion. What you pushing?
Pull your article back up, Chris. You said that it's not dealing with primary information. The goddamn source specifically.
He moved the goalpost.
It's called it Gullah, and it ain't no Gullah talking about within the primaries in 1800.
Moved the goalpost.
Specifically, the article is first of all, an archaeologist is reporting on this shit. If you must know, nigga, it's dealing with primary information. So for you to say that it's not a primary, nigga, it's coming from primary information.
It's a secondary.
You don't know what a primary source is.
Sean don't want to admit that it's a secondary. That's dishonest, Sean
If I'm reporting on
dishonest,
information that has been discovered in my account during my shit, that's primary information. You don't even know how the information is collected, let alone you try.
That's not primary, nigga. That's your report, nigga. Show the primary source, nigga. Don't show your report, nigga. Show the primary, bitch ass nigga.
Yeah, he was using secondaries.
You trying to sit around here and push and pan this bullshit ideology. I asked you a specific question, and you cannot answer the specific question. You start to try to give me the definition of what a primary source is, and then you don't even know that, because if you keep reading what the definition of a primary source is, it's going to tell you more about the primary source.
Mm-hmm.
And when you learn more about the primary source, then you would understand that the author is using first-hand accounts of what transpired during a certain period of time of events.
That don't mean their analysis of
So it had to come from people.
That don't mean their analysis of it is correct.
During that time and event.
Just because someone uses a primary doesn't mean their analysis of that primary is correct.
Facts.
I could look at a primary and tell you some shit about it and be completely wrong because I misinterpreted it.
That's exactly what I'm telling this nigga. Y'all niggas showing opinions. And y'all niggas standing on it like, I guess because it's within this book or it's shown within this source that he got that it's the primary, but no, it ain't primary.
You cannot sit here and say it's not a primary and then negate it. No, nigga, you gotta read the goddamn article in its entirety and qualify it based on the merit of what the information is providing.
So he's right about that part. I agree with that part.
Or the primary source for secondary, tertiary sources, dummy.
Yep. He loved doing this to himself. Love doing it.
You know, but I didn't read so much shit to where when I go to the primary, to where like, okay, it ain't saying African, it's saying Negro. So how they know that this nigga came from Africa? You know what I'm saying? So I'll be tripping on shit like that.
But this is what I'm saying. So you cannot denote the information, Vino. You can't refuse it for the simple fact. Look, Fort Mose, is this a real place? Did it really exist? Do we have any information to support that a Fort Mose really existed? We absolutely do. So what is the relevance of that? There's an African presence. All of this shit is telling you that the Black Seminoles are fucking Africans. You cannot steal from the Black Seminoles. We ain't letting you do that, bro.
Come on, man. This nigga saying, so right here, this is Abraham's town. King Hadro's town. This is supposed to be an Indian. We got Buck Woman's town. Mulatto Girl's town. I mean, you got Mulatto King. I mean, when you go back into the primaries, ain't none of this saying they was doing no African shit.
I know an abo with the last name Friedman. I'm like, you the dumbest dummy I've ever met in my life.
Bring this dumb ass nigga back. I forgot I had him in the back.
Watch him beg the question. Come on with your kids, Gallup. Come on. Try and create some slippery slopes, V-Note. Come on.
Man, well, none of that. Please show me the primary source from them documents that you read, or from whatever you're reading. Please show me the primary.
Do you know
what book and page can I get that from?
Do you know what a primary is?
Okay, what book and page can I get these letters from in these sentences?
Primary
what book or what source can I get these sentences from?
What a primary is?
No, I don't, but I need to know.
So how the fuck did you sit? Nah, bro.
He got to go.
This nigga gonna move like a bitch because I don't agree with that nigga. I'm not gonna never agree with you, nigga. I'm not gonna never answer your questions, nigga, the way you want me to answer your questions, nigga. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit, nigga. Straight up. I'm gonna say whatever to your bitch ass, nigga. Whatever. Nigga don't respect you, cuz. Straight up.
I need 5 minutes of silence from Vino. 5 minutes of silence from Vino. He literally said he does not know what a primary source is. Then how can he disqualify us?
He really trying to prove a point, like he really think he gonna get some points off that. Come on, man. That's all I'm bringing is primaries. You go to all my little videos, it's primaries. Like, come on, man. I'm dotting this shit together for real.
Source that he don't even know if it's a primary or not. What book? He keeps saying.
My dad always tell me, Sean P. A smart person can play stupid, but a stupid person can never be.
Shut your gay ass up, you gay ass nigga.
That. Mental illness is real, y'all.
Bro, he literally said this shit. Like, he literally said he don't know what a primary source is. So you don't know, bro. And that's cool. I'm cool with you saying.
These niggas green in the motherfucker.
I didn't kick him out. What are you talking about? You just in the chat just talking. A primary source doesn't always come from the horse's mouth, nigga. You can dig up a primary source, meaning you can extract a primary source from the ground. You could find the writings from people who witness it. It's about eyewitness accounts.
Read that right there, Sean. Can I read this real quick?
Yes, please. So they know what the fuck it is.
It said, today there are small black Seminole communities scattered by war across North America and the West Indies. The Black Indians live on Andros Island in the Bahamas, where their ancestors escaped from Florida after the First Seminole War. The Seminole freedmen, the largest group, live in rural Seminole County, Oklahoma, where they're still official members of the Seminole Indian Nation. Okay, we got two different people groups right here. The Muskogos dwell in the dusty desert town of Nacimiento in the state of Coahuila in northern Mexico. And finally, the quote-unquote scouts live in Brack.
See, that nigga sounds just like the peccawood little racist Indians saying, oh, it's two different people. Duh, no shit, nigga. But that don't mean niggas ain't Seminole. That don't mean that niggas wasn't in Florida. That don't mean that, that niggas ain't pushing this line or never pushed this line or niggas ain't got no fight or nigga ain't got no lineage within this just because a nigga look a certain way. See, that's that racist shit. That's that white boy shit. That's why I be coming at them niggas the way I be coming at them niggas, because them niggas' reactions is the same way. It's the busters. You know what I'm saying? Like on the for real though, if them niggas was like a lawyer or like a policeman back then, them niggas wouldn't let a nigga ride. Them niggas will lock a nigga up on some goofy shit. Them niggas would be the motherfucking judge to be like, yeah, them niggas them niggas ain't natives. Even though the colonels and the generals and everybody else saying, well, shit, nigga, I'm in the field with these niggas. These niggas is from over here. Shit, nigga. And these niggas is black too. Like, come on, man. These niggas, man. These niggas some gay ass niggas, man.
Brackettville, Texas, outside the walls of the old fort where their grandfathers served in the United States Cavalry. So they ain't no joke. But let's keep going. These groups have lost all contact with one another, but they have all retained the memory of their ancestors' gallant fight for freedom in the Florida wilderness. In 1978, you can go pull this V-note. Dr. Ian Hancock discovered that elders among the Texas Scouts still speak a dialect of Gullah, not Muskogean language, but Gullah, which is an African dialect, dummy. 140 years after their ancestors were exiled from Florida, and as much as 200 years after their early ancestors escaped from rice plantations.
So in 1978, that's when people started to notice that some people had, I guess, a broken language. That's when they figured out that they were speaking the African language after they was already talking and doing whatever they was doing 150 years, 150 years before that, which is no primary sources that said it was a strong language of Gullah or a strong language of some type of Angola language or some type of Sudan language or some type of Sierra Leone language. It's none of that within the primaries. So I guess 150 years later, and we gonna get into that. Matter of fact, yeah, we gonna get into that. I'm just waiting for this whole ass nigga to play this video with it.
In South Carolina and Georgia. In 1980, this writer found that elderly people among the Oklahoma Seminole freedmen also speak Gullah, while many younger people remember the words and phrases once used by their grandparents.
All this is a lie. All this is a lie. And I'm going to prove it too.
Grandparents. Both the Oklahoma and Texas group, though deeply conscious of their Florida heritage, were unaware of their connection with the Gullah in South Carolina and Georgia. They did not know precisely where their slave ancestors had come from before fleeing into the Florida wilderness.
These niggas is trying to tell us who our family is. Bitch ass niggas. These niggas is trying to tell us after we already know who our peoples is in Florida. These niggas is putting a whole nother people on niggas. And I believe niggas more than they was like, well, shit, nigga, it was some runaways, nigga, from some plantations in Florida. All right, I give you that. But these niggas is saying South Carolina and Georgia, man, stop that shit, man. Y'all niggas is not no Seminoles. And, nigga, the real Seminoles ain't feeling that shit, nigga. And I'm one of them. And the old heads ain't feeling that shit either, nigga. On some real shit. And I'm going to show y'all how y'all niggas is moving just like the motherfucking buster ass Indians, which is the racist ones. Because a lot of them motherfuckers got love for a nigga. And the niggas moving like the woods. I'm straight up. I'm going to show all that.
The Oklahoma Seminole freedmen still possesses a rich traditional culture combining both African and American Indian elements. You stupid dummy. They continue to eat rice as a characteristic part of their diet, sometimes applying a sauce of okra or spinach leaves like the Gullah. Unlike their distant relatives in West Africa, you are dead. You're done. Finished. You're done. You're done. You're dead. Run back to Bab's channel.
Hey, when I do this little reaction to this.
Hey, once again,
You're gonna do a reaction. Hold on. You're gonna do a reaction, and ain't nobody gonna watch that dumbass video. About 5 people gonna watch it. Don't know.
Hey, shout out to the 3 people. I ain't even get to the 5. Shout out to the 3 legendary, straight up.
Nobody watch that bullshit y'all be pushing no more. That's why y'all holding conferences and shit, trying to get somebody to watch this shit. It's junk. It's trash. You talking about a false fictional character named Black Abraham.
This nigga just said my peoples was the fake person. This nigga called my nigga a false fictional person. Negro Abraham is not even real now. These niggas been in the way.
Conferences and shit.
These niggas is niggas that's really in the way. You know, you really out here making moves and you really trying to make shit happen and shit. These the hoe ass niggas that be in your way doing hoe ass shit that niggas be having to smack. Niggas be having to really do shit too. Cause these niggas be in the way of real niggas. For real. That's how these hoe ass niggas move. That's the type of nigga these niggas is, for real.
Trying to get somebody to watch this shit. It's junk. It's trash. You talking about a false fictional character named Black Abraham.
A false fictional character named Black Abraham. Oh my God, man. I was gonna show all the little motherfucking paperwork and how they're connecting. I'm just gonna do a little bill where I just drop my whole little lineage and shit and show the paperwork and the pictures and shit like that, man. I'm gonna drop that little bill and shit. I ain't gonna drop it now. Shit been going 5 hours. I'm gonna drop that one on his own little own bill. So yeah, be on the lookout for that one. Coming soon, where I show all the little does, as far as like the Indian roads, Seminoles, and the creeks, and how niggas connected and all that shit for sure. Well, how I'm connected. I don't know about everybody else. Everybody else be talking about how they Seminole and how they this and how they that. But I don't know about these niggas. You know what I'm saying? I don't know about these niggas, man. I don't know what kind of Indians these niggas is, man. I'm pushing my line, though.
You're done.
Hey, so real quick, Wisdom ain't gonna hit the link. He just gonna chat. Jarrell, he just gonna chatty patty us to death. So Wisdom doesn't understand how to utilize a primary source in your writings. Using it's going to tell you what evidence you're going to need to strengthen your position against the opposing view. Demonstrated. Both articles are extracting information. You can't refute the article because you everything on Vino's channel, and he can't refute it. He can't come up here and argue it because it'll be from ignorance. Because he don't know. He don't even know how to arrive at a fucking conclusion based on data. Because if he did,
y'all niggas is so fucking dumb and slow. Hey, pick this out. If y'all niggas
he's so dumb and so slow, then we gonna keep you in the back for being dumb and slow, because that's what dumb and slow folk do. Like I said, we're using historic accounts. We're talking about history. We are referring to a people. We are referring to nouns here, persons, places, things. We're using a chronology. We are using linguistic work that helps support. We are using phrase words, cultural nuances that provide a solid argument against your stupid position of belief. He said that he was a black Seminole, and we said that the black Seminoles were African. That's the argument. So no matter what you're saying,
And how ass nigga, I'm saying that a lot of the black people was already in Florida. Majority of them was already in Florida. You whole ass nigga keep talking about niggas is running from motherfucking South Carolina and Georgia. And all the time niggas been going to school and all this shit. It was always about the Underground Railroad when it came to the slaves. Going north. That shit was never. I'm talking about niggas going motherfucking south. That shit was all about niggas going north to Canada. Now it's all about niggas going south to Florida. When niggas is leaving North Carolina to go up to Canada, why wouldn't niggas just come on, man? My whole time in school, growing up in America, it was always, when it came to the slaves, the Underground Railroad was shit going up north. Now it's Florida. It's crazy.
in the chat, we have properly defined who the black Seminoles were according to the historical record.
That niggas is dumb. Dumb as fuck. If you're a Hebrew, you're dumb. If you're an Abo, you're dumb. You're fucking dumb. You're not smart. You're dumb. Stop being dumb. This is Bloody Sunday, goddammit.
Oh,
One of you Abos come up here with some sources.
And these niggas ain't got no family members that never did nothing that never pinched nothing back then. They talk about the Bloody Sunday. These niggas wasn't even in the Bloody Sunday.
And
Let's go stop being dumb.
Now you done pissed off Gullah. Come on, Gullah.
What go on to the African descendants on the panel? What's
What up, Gullah?
You listen how that nigga started sucking that nigga Gullah dick. That nigga Sean Peccawood, that nigga gay as hell. That nigga started smiling and all type of little goofy ass shit. This goof ass nigga came up to the panel. Yeah, think about this nigga Gullah, man. This nigga be talking too much shit, you know what I'm saying? Nigga be trying to be cool with black people and shit, you know what I'm saying? On some real nigga shit. But yeah, this nigga right here be always be acting like, or this nigga be seeming like he be trying to son a nigga. Every time I go to any type of panel, if I say anything, this nigga in the chat, nigga got his head in my motherfucking lap, nigga trying to suck my motherfucking dick like a bitch, you know what I'm saying? Straight up, nigga. This nigga always saying something, nigga. Him and this nigga Vasa, nigga. Niggas acting like hoes, nigga. All them niggas really be acting like some hoe ass niggas on them for real though, nigga. You know what I'm saying? For real. So man, it's like I said, I don't be want to be tripping with these niggas, man. But these niggas be trying to acting like they pressing a nigga. You know what I'm saying? I'm the wrong nigga for that shit for real though.
Man, we cool then, man. So yeah, I already know y'all brothers is both well equipped. Y'all done primary them out and whatnot. I just want to recap a couple things real quick before I get going or whatnot. Sean P, right?
Sure.
Is Vino the same guy that said don't read the primary?
Yes. Don't read the description.
These niggas is so gay. These niggas is some of the gayest niggas, man. Them niggas ain't gonna bring up the part where I say that these niggas is Democrats, that these niggas move like Democrats, and when I was bringing up the point of that these niggas is Democrats, is when they prompt Joe Biden out there like he was cool and said he was all cool, everything. He the strongest that they ever, smartest that they ever seen, but he was the weakest. But if you seen the descriptions of what they were saying, he the strongest, he the sharpest right now, this the best Joe Biden I ever seen. That was all in the descriptions. But if you really just look at the picture, which what I was talking about at the time, looking at the picture and say, my nigga, don't look at what the description saying because they trying to say that they African descent. Nigga, that shit, nigga, you gotta look at nigga the picture and what I was talking about at the time was some black people that was naked in South America, and during the time where there was nothing but Indians that was running around naked down there during that time, because the slaves they was bringing over was clothing because they was Latinos. So yeah, these niggas be trying to say little goofy shit like that and act like they gonna get some points on a real nigga, when them niggas is really looking like buster ass, bitch ass niggas, cause them niggas really know what I was talking about. But them niggas ain't no real niggas. Them niggas is hoes. Them niggas can't even keep it real on shit like that. You feel me?
Of the poem.
All right. Okay. Okay. Brother Chris, MVP. Can I ask you a question, my good sir?
You say what?
Can I ask you a quick question, my brother?
Go right ahead.
All right, cool. So check it right. I know you know good and damn well. You've talked multiple times about Joseph Opala, correct?
Correct.
Who is Joseph Opala?
He's an anthropologist that studies the black Indians amongst these cultures and the Gullah people. The Gullah people. The Gullah people specifically. He's the leading expert on it. But go ahead.
Right. And then somebody mentioned brother Anthony Dixon already, who's a black man, who's a lead expert on Black Florida as well.
Yes.
So what primary is he looking for that he's not getting? As far as in regards to Vino, what is Vino asking that he's not getting?
Hey, what primary calling them Gullahs back in the 1800s?
Excuse me. See, we just went in a big old circle, did we not? He
Yeah.
said this 20 minutes ago.
Yeah, they ain't gonna answer that question, but then he gonna try to answer it later on within the stream and gonna try to say, yeah, man, I got a source talking about Gullah, but it's in South Carolina. Nigga, I'm talking about Florida, bitch ass nigga.
I feel like. So he's not dealing with the information presented?
No.
Okay.
Dumb.
I told him that.
What primary sources in the 1800s is calling the black Seminoles Gullah Geechee?
The language.
That's honestly
Show me the eyewitnesses. Show me the eyewitnesses, you smart ass bitch ass nigga. Show me your bitch ass nigga.
To because you already got you apologizing to me earlier. So you gonna apologize again for this?
Nigga, show me the primary sources where they calling these niggas Gullah in the 1800s.
See, this nigga talk about that apologize shit. See, the only reason that I gave it up to that nigga is because of that nigga Vasa. You know what I'm saying? I fuck with that nigga. I don't fuck with Vasa, but I respect Vasa because I understand where he coming from with it. So I was respecting Vasa on some shit. You know what I'm saying? But that nigga's a bitch. Nigga, I slap the fuck out that. I really do something to that nigga. You know what I'm saying? On the for real though.
You bitch ass nigga.
You soft, bro. All that shit don't phase you. I got you apologizing already. You do the same thing. This don't phase me, bro. It's the same
Nigga, this
stuff.
are the primary sources nigga from the 1800s. Where these niggas is an eyewitness. Show me the eyewitness. Show me the eyewitness account. Show me the eyewitness account. Show me the eyewitness account and black Seminoles calling themselves Gullah Geechee in the 1800s, you bitch ass nigga.
Gullah. Let him talk. Let him talk, Gullah. Just let him talk. Go ahead. Andrew Jackson.
Yeah, please, man, don't be falling for these whole ass niggas trick. Niggas saying dumbass. Hey, nigga said, hey, niggas.
We at you said something
and then you start running your dick sucker because you act like a little bitch all the time. And then you run somewhere and you try to fold and tuck over there on them other platforms with that old hoe ass shit. Nah, we ain't finna do all of that.
This whole ass nigga want me moving like him on some other channels. Bitch ass nigga, I'll never move like a whole ass nigga. This nigga gonna ask. This nigga gonna come. This nigga was on Smoke Channel one time, and I guess nigga was saying something. I don't know what the. I guess it. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. This may just be a whole little play, man. I don't know, man. Niggas be calling each other and shit. Niggas be having each other numbers and shit. I don't know. Everybody may be working together, man. This may just be a big show.
You asked for a primary, nigga. I said the language is a
nigga. Please show me
the language is a.
Please show me the
language is
a
indication. The language is a key indicator of how this motherfucking family friend comes down. Go ahead, Gullah.
My fault. I had a phone call just now. Repeat the last 2 minutes for me, please. My bad. I had a phone call.
Yeah, he said what did he say? He said he wanted a primary on how they fucking call themselves Gullah.
Always gonna kick the can though. Anytime he gets caught somewhere, he gonna kick the can.
I already answered that though. I answered that in the chat. Matter of fact, okay, cool. So again, I repeat it. But to answer his question, the people who fled into Florida via the Pompon Highway came from areas within the Gullah.
This nigga said some people walked down from a highway, a dirt road from South Carolina to Florida. And within that story that he talking about, he's saying that niggas just walking down the highway, singing, "Give me my liberty." I'm not believing no whole ass shit like that. Y'all niggas can. I'm not.
Geechee corridor. That corridor is from Jacksonville, Florida to Jacksonville, North Carolina. So places like Charleston or places near the Stono River where the Stono Rebellion happened, those Africans, i.e. from the Congo specifically, who are first off African descent because they're from the Congo, who practice the Gullah Geechee culture. That's because a lot of Congo words are in the Gullah Geechee language dialect as well. Again, left South Carolina and went into Florida. Yes, that happened. And you can, in another primary for you is the Edict of 1793, where you got the freaking Spanish king writing saying any Africans who come into Florida can be free. And sometimes they got to join the military or convert to Catholicism, whatever the case may be. That's another primary for you. I'm not on my computer right now, but we can easily pull that motherfucker up and shut you up again.
So just like I was saying, they saying that because they trying to go back before whatever he talking about. They trying to say also whenever they first so-called built St. Augustine, that there was black people and that they was protecting it. Just like you say, you come over here, join the army, woo, 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 woo. How's these niggas ended up being Indians? If they done join the Spaniards and living up under the Spaniards law and doing the Spaniard things, how's they living like Indians?
Okay, sir.
And then also I didn't get to clip it. I ain't even look at the motherfucking. I ain't even look at the motherfucking. Damn, I ain't even look at the timestamp with this whole ass nigga. Sean P. is calling the people. It's calling the Gule Indians Gullahs, and then they're gonna be quiet because you know he fucked up. I was bringing it up. I don't know why I didn't get the timestamp on the nigga, but yeah, these niggas be wrong as fuck, man.
Like God, dog. And you keep
Okay,
asking the question. Go ahead.
If he wants a primary, he can just go to James Oglethorpe when they invaded Florida. In 1740, Georgia Governor James Oglethorpe, and when he invaded Florida. What happened when he tore up those?
Now listen to this dumbass shit this whole ass nigga gonna say. He gonna say this is the primary. This is not a primary. What he finna say?
Settlements. Who did he run into? He ran into maroon towns. The maroon. Soon as you say maroon towns, you dead to right. You dead to
African.
right. Because he's telling you.
Them niggas don't know where them niggas is from. They finding them niggas over there. They finding these niggas. That's why I keep telling these bitch ass niggas keep just putting the label on them. Ah, nigga, them niggas is Africans. Bitch ass nigga, where the paperwork at? These niggas got so much paperwork, nigga. Where that paperwork at, nigga? If it ain't no paperwork, nigga, it's American. Matter of fact, Native American. Yeah, niggas don't like to hear that. Yeah, I'm a Native American. I'm FBA. I'm going back to Florida with it. Where a lot of slave raids being done, a lot of wars with black people. In places like Santa Catalina to Africa. But they trying to say, oh, no, them is just some runaway soldiers. Them is runaway Spain soldiers. Stop it. Bitch ass niggas.
That these were Africans. African communities when he went down there. That's a primary. So at the end of the day, you can say whatever the fuck you want to say. Until you understand.
This nigga just said because a governor from Georgia went down there and seen some black people. Oh, yeah, they from Africa. Oh, that's a primary source. Shut your bitch ass up, nigga.
What a fucking primary is and how it is utilized to strengthen the argument, you have no argument. You can't use a.
These niggas think because they talk like a white boy, nigga, that they shit stamped. Nigga, you ain't stamped, nigga. Bitch ass nigga.
Primary the way you want to use it because that's gonna be pseudo. You stick to what the shit's telling you. You ain't gotta make it up. He says the Seminole people are descended.
Whole ass nigga, you just made it up when you tried to say that was a primary by saying, oh yeah, as soon as you see maroon, nigga, they from Africa. Nigga, show me the paperwork, nigga.
Well, he's anti-primary though. I'm confused. Is this some cherry picking or a confirmation bias to what's going on? He's
Nigga, you shut your gay ass up, nigga.
anti-primary a year ago. Now he's got that don't even know what a primary is and asking for one. If we present you with one, you can do the same thing you always do, and don't read the description. Don't read the primary.
Well, just looking at his channel, I noticed what he does. What he does is he starts reading primary accounts, but he doesn't understand.
Now I don't understand how to read. Now I don't understand when them niggas say Black Seminole Indians. That I don't understand when they say Negro Indians. What they want me to do is just take off the Indians, take off the Seminole Indians, and just say, nigga, you from Africa. Nah, nigga, my peoples was labeled Seminole Negro Indians. I'ma rock the same. What's wrong with me rocking the same label? Nigga, you ain't no Seminole, you ain't no Indian, nigga. You's from Africa because a governor from Georgia came down and seen a maroon town and said them was African. So, nigga, you from Africa. You's a bitch.
And the primary account that he's reading. And then he starts adding all these different inferences into it. And I'm like, no, get out of here, man.
Man, shut your gay ass up, nigga. You ain't even no Seminole. This nigga be on this channel every day battling the Bible. Gay ass nigga. He's a bitch. They gonna try to tell me about nigga me and my peoples.
You are African. You are African, Vino, whether you like it or not, nigga. You are African.
I'm a Native American. I'm, I'm a they don't. Them whole ass niggas don't like that, nigga. I'm a Native American, nigga. American. Native American. My people was found in America. In Florida. Show me the paperwork.
African, dog. Let it go.
Shout out to Vyasa, man, because he's a real freedman, a real black Seminole descendant who's
Vasa ain't even a real Seminole. I wish I would have just took out the time to go find a video where he said himself that his people come from Alabama. They ended up hooking in to get the benefits. Just like this nigga Anton. This nigga Anton running around saying he a Seminole. But when niggas really press him, this nigga act like a goofy.
Yeah, they need to give you a one-on-one, Vino. They need to stop jumping niggas, man.
Man, them niggas ain't gonna do that, man. I embarrass them niggas. Them niggas gotta transform team to fuck with me. Them niggas can't see me one-on-one. Them niggas can't see me one-on-one for real.
in Oklahoma, who's actually like literally he's a descendant of the Pompeian Factor people who are prominent in the whole black Seminole. I mean, you're talking about war chiefs and everything. Like, so miss me with the BS, yo. Because there's too many people out here that's really, you know what I'm saying, about the culture and whatnot, and just for some capping YouTube abo pseudo movement, some scam god jive. Even jive.
These niggas ain't even real Seminoles. Just a nigga pumping up. These niggas running in for benefits.
Right there is an African word. Like, come on, man. We can go down the list. It's over 4,000. So yeah.
Hey, this nigga Sean P dumb as hell.
Yo, this nigga Gullah really think he know about this shit, nigga. This is this nigga goofy as hell, nigga. I've been around this shit all my life, nigga. Around these people, nigga. Like, nigga, all these old heads, nigga. My grandpa peoples, nigga. On my mama's side, nigga. Nigga, my mama's side, nigga. My aunties, nigga. Like, nigga, what? Man, these niggas is really niggas that's really in the way, man. Like, really almost everybody y'all know is really almost a black, is really a black Seminole, really within the family, like really within that whole area. That whole Wewoka area. Nigga, them people really ain't left. Like, people done left, wasn't like what? Move to the city, move to Shawnee, move to Cali, move to Texas or something. There's still a lot of people down there. Like, come on, my nigga. Like these niggas to say, like, these niggas got their cards too. Like, man, these niggas is. It's like I say, man, I'm gonna show some other shit, you know what I'm saying? Cause these niggas is bringing up this, the dude that wrote this little article, or wrote this little piece, and also that he also did it. They say he the leading Gullah researcher and the leading researcher within this topic. But I'm gonna show where he flawed at and where I ain't believing it. You know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna also show where it's some people in my family that was rocking with the dude, you know what I'm saying, that went out to Africa and everything with him whenever he took the trip. And but I'm gonna also show where 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 it's not stamped through them either, even though they believe it, but it ain't stamped. But I'm gonna go and prove that later on. Hold on, I'm gonna let this keep playing. We're gonna get to that for sure.
This nigga gonna
See.
This nigga won't even let a real nigga talk. This nigga move like a bitch, nigga.
try as soon as he look at him.
Oglethorpe.
It's like I say, man. I really wasn't gonna be hitting the nigga panel and shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? I don't be tripping on hitting the nigga panels and shit no more and shit. But it's like I say, the nigga had added me on the post. You know what I'm saying? So a nigga had to tap in, nigga, on that whole ass shit like that. And then nigga be talking big shit, nigga, when I be in the chat. So yeah, when I had to hit the link, I gotta get some rec, nigga. And I pop up on a nigga shit like that, you know what I'm saying? But I don't give a fuck about this nigga. I don't give a fuck about this nigga channel. None of that shit, nigga be having my name in this mouth, nigga be having my pictures and shit on this little motherfucking thumbnails and shit like a bitch. You know what I'm saying?
No,
see, I told you he got listening comprehension problem.
Oglethorpe, not Ogletree. You can read. You're familiar with the information.
I guess it's primary because
stupid. No,
Ogletree said it.
no.
This nigga gay as hell.
Yeah, see, that's your mama gay, nigga.
See, that's how is any of that homosexual? We talking about information here.
This nigga Sean P a bitch ass nigga, yo. This nigga gonna bring my mama into it, all that type of gay ass shit. And I was gonna, you know what I'm saying, do some more shit and say some shit about his mama and really kind of make this, you know, really kind of go in on this. But I ain't gonna do that shit though, cause it ain't even about her. But that nigga's a bitch. You know what I'm saying? Them niggas
respect that, bro.
Them niggas wouldn't come nowhere close, nigga on some real nigga shit where the nigga really, you know what I'm saying? Like, them niggas, something really happened to them niggas on the for real though. Them niggas ain't never coming through. Them niggas would never come through. I'll slide through, nigga. I'll slide through some shit, nigga. Straight up. But them niggas is really some hoes. Them niggas ain't no real niggas. You know what I'm saying? Niggas ain't no real niggas, but we're gonna keep it going.
Hold on. So we got the You Gay scholarship coming up now. You gotta say somebody gay.
Like, how the fuck there was nothing pause worthy about like, I'm confused here. What? Because you don't know Oglethorpe and Ogletree?
Right. I
he
told
can't
you,
read,
Georgia Governor James Oglethorpe invaded Florida. That he tells you he destroyed settlements down there where he ran into them black residents that they called Maroons. And he said that they even adopted aspects of the Spanish culture.
You're done.
So that would be an eyewitness account based on what he saw when he invaded Florida.
So they started off in Georgia and Carolina. I guess they never did adopt none of those practices, but they adopted Spanish. Okay, all right, whatever.
You're done again.
He can't even explain Angola, Florida, a black town.
How you know they from Africa?
Now we got Angola, Florida, a black town. What about South Carolina, the Africa? What about South Carolina, the Africa, where they did the first Indian slave raid? I wonder why them hoe ass niggas didn't say that.
They know they from Africa.
Oh my God.
Next question. How did he know they?
And that South Carolina, the Africa, that's also how I'm talking about. It's a mislabel on the people that's already there, but they just put Africa on the town there.
From Africa, because they properly they were escaped. They were runaways, bro. The people ran away, nigga.
How do you know? Because there wasn't no niggas over here until they brought them over.
And that's the case for every nigga. So now for the people that's in Santa Catalina to Africa in Florida in 1685, they saying that, okay, yeah, these are some black people that ran away from St. Augustine. Because what other settlement was in Florida? Why the hell would they run away from the people that's giving them food, giving them shelter, giving them guns, giving them clothing? Why would they run away from that?
Over here. That's why. Simple.
They were escaping slavery, dumbass nigga.
Probably because they was doing their Congo war dance before they went and go kill some buckra. That answer your
But they didn't have plantation slavery at St. Augustine. They were supposed to be that was a watch place. That was a lookout place. That was a to look out for the pirates and to make sure that these ships is gonna get from Mexico to Spain. That's all St. Augustine was about. That's a patrol area. Him and soldiers over there. And on top of that, when they going in to go set up all these little churches or these little villages, these little church villages, they not taking no Africans. They enslaving the people that's there and making them work and making them do all the stuff and making them build and making them praise the Lord and making them, you know what I'm saying? Then was the black people. That's why they called that village Santa Catalina de Africa.
question? They had the Congo Cosmogram with them? That answer your question?
And
What the fuck you talking about?
what's even funnier is the simple fact that he's saying this shit with so much confidence that he really don't know how dumb he sounds. They're telling you this, bro. They're telling you this because they knew who the people were. He even talked about, I hate to say this. They even talked about everything else that happened around. And you trying to sit over here and make all of these other claims, you don't even know who the Seminoles were. You don't. You try to do a quick little Google research on some shit while we having a whole conversation. And you want to call somebody names. You the only you
because you's a bitch.
The only sucking bitch up here.
That nigga, he tried to do a quick Google shit real quick.
Yeah. That's why he was trying to find out what primary meant.
This nigga can't even cuss right, square ass nigga. These niggas love the white boys so.
Look at him. Look at him. Learn how to talk.
White man
Get your speech impediment fixed.
Them niggas love the white boys so much. Get that white boy dick out your mouth, nigga.
Yeah, look at you.
Nigga, that you.
The only homosexual on the panel.
Hey, Gullis, shut the fuck up. You a bitch ass nigga. Shut the fuck
up.
Yeah, you the only bitch
here. When I go back to Oklahoma next time and I tell you where I'm at, I go, I'm sorry, Gullah live.
Yeah, this nigga never went live. The nigga supposed to go live. Nigga supposed to be doing something. Nigga go to his page. Nigga, he ain't got no live. This nigga's a bitch. You gonna get robbed, nigga.
I'm on Not a Coincidence channel again. Don't play with me, boy. I'm too real and too thorough with this shit. Go ahead, man. In real life, too. Stop it. Your information ain't fucking with me. You can't fuck with me as a man. Pipe down, little fella. Give a fuck how old you is compared to me. He's a little boy. Fuck out of here. My nephew's more grown than you. More smart than you, too. Thank God. He's an embarrassment.
Man, them niggas sound so gay. I guess that's the. I don't know. I guess that's the new. I don't know. I guess that's the new era, man. Niggas sweet as fuck though.
I'm glad you don't consider yourself a black man. You make her look bad, goofy.
As hell. And running around here trying to coach a vulture in the ass.
Say no to drugs, people. Please. End up like Vino and all these other abos. They number recovering junkies. Give a fuck. Man, not a quiz this channel apologizing for what the same shit he just got done doing. He already apologized for the same shit. And when I'm telling him, I'm in Oklahoma, bro. What's happening? I'm sorry, yo, Gullah, man. I'm sorry, man.
He in Oklahoma. What's that? This nigga's the bitch. He in Oklahoma. What's happening? Nigga, I'm nerd. This nigga, man. This nigga, cuz. Oh my god, man. Go listen to the marathon. I don't know. I think it's on the third one on the marathon where you can see that basically that conversation that he's talking about. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know, man. I think I don't know. I need to do a little marathon on how a nigga was getting that Sean P on that nigga channel. I think some of that shit may be on that nigga Sean P channel though.
A bad Gullah, I want to say I'm sorry, man. Just you do the same shit. That why I ain't paid no mind the first time. You's an abo. I don't respect you. I got more taxes in your city than you. The fuck? I go that motherfucker that'll lay the fucking black carpet for me. Fuck a red carpet, the black carpet. Fuck you talking about? And these are facts. Annually. Fuck you mean?
Nigga never went live. I just want the nigga to go live. I want the nigga to do a show, do whatever he gonna do. I just want the nigga to go live.
Hey, Taharka just killed you in the chat, Wisdom. He kept it very simple. Why would natives call themselves runaways? End of story. End of story.
Yeah, they always been here.
Yeah, once again, why is some Creeks calling themselves some damn runaways? Why are some damn Creek Indians calling themselves Seminoles? Cause these niggas already been down here, man. These niggas already been them is the niggas. I tell you, man, I'm part of a last dying breed, man. I don't know about these other niggas, man. I got that real motherfucking American blood in a nigga. For real though. I don't know about these other niggas. I got that real American. Straight up.
Yeah, like, good shit,
No. Black was added when they started describing the motherfucking black people that was down there next to them Seminoles. We just literally told you how the whole black Seminole shit came to be, bro. They got a whole origin story.
The black wasn't added until later in the game, until like the motherfucking 30s. Really, them niggas is just Seminoles. And that's what the old heads be wanting me to chill on the black, cause I push this nigga shit, this black shit. That's how I come up. I ain't come up in the country and shit. I come up in the city. You know what I'm saying? They like, man, just say Seminole because, you know what I'm saying, they be trying to use that black against us. You know what I'm saying? So they pushing a certain line. But yeah, it's like I say, man, at one time it was just Seminole. It wasn't no black, it was just Seminoles.
Story on the goddamn how black Seminole came to be. Based on evidence, not mythology.
Again, anthropology. Joseph Opala. Then we can give you all the black colors.
Yeah, based on evidence, go to my general dress up builds where I got the auto of his journal on what he calling these people. So
Scholars as well.
No, I'm gonna give you a
Henry Campbell, goddamn Lorenzo Del Turner, Queen Quet. You can add Anthony Dixon. Like I'm lost here. Make it make sense.
look.
And
Let me.
Bino keep
ain't none of them niggas Seminoles. Ain't none of them niggas Seminoles. This nigga just talking about motherfucking this nigga talking about motherfucking of niggas that's doing school reports. And shout out to them doing their school reports. But they not Seminoles.
playing with me. I actually got primaries from South Carolina. The University of South Carolina using Gullah in the 1800s. So don't play with me, young fella.
Hey,
Like,
I'm gonna help him. I'm gonna help him out real quick. I'm gonna give him a quick quote right here. The blacks of the Seminole Indians are wholly independent and are slaves.
Wholly independent, but this bitch ass nigga want to suck on the slave word. Wholly independent. Do their own thing, but the bitch ass nigga don't understand that a black person at that time was a slave until nigga you was vetted. Nigga, what I mean by vetted, nigga, them niggas gave you a free card, nigga. Within this culture, nigga, a black person had to have a master. Nigga, you getting hunted. Somebody for to pay for you, boy. Like, nigga, the fuck these niggas talking about? Oh, because it say slave, it's just automatically that them niggas was slapping a nigga, horn a nigga, doing whatever the fuck them niggas want. Nigga, stop it, nigga. That's just a term that was used for black people, my nigga. Bitch ass niggas. And these niggas really just be trying to just hold on to this word slave. And I be feeling like A1. You know what I'm saying? I kind of got into it with A1 a little bit one time and shit. But I ain't tripping on A1. But I be feeling A1 when this nigga be saying that these bitch ass niggas wanna be slaves, man. I feel that nigga. I feel A1 when he say that shit. The more and more I be listening to these bitch ass niggas, these niggas wanna be a slave. These niggas is hoes.
In name, they work only when it suits their inclination. That's a clear distinction between the Seminole Indians and the blacks of the Seminole Indians.
This nigga sound like a bitch, and this nigga sound like the motherfucking racist ass motherfuckers that's going against my peoples that was pushing the line that motherfucking left us up out that money and shit. This nigga pushing the same agenda. This nigga's a bitch. And I'm gonna show you that shit more when I get when I go into that little shit. Because that's some hoe ass shit. These niggas move like white boys, man. Straight up, man. I don't fuck with niggas like this. Straight up. Like, for real though, on like a everyday basis, like day to day, man, I don't fuck with niggas like this, man.
Because some of them were enslaved by the Seminole. Some of them fled into Seminole County. Some of them were free blacks. We gave you that information because the data exists. And I think somebody on the panel just told y'all about the first Seminole War. and then mentioned the Second Seminole War, but y'all didn't even want to listen to none of the shit that they were saying. That's dealing with historical accounts. The primary. We dealing.
Yeah, nigga, show me the primary, nigga. Don't show me, nigga, nobody opinion of the primary, bitch ass nigga.
With the primary, nigga. What you got to say, cocksucker? What you got to say?
Yeah, I gotta say this nigga trying to pop up Vasa.
Look. Nah, we ain't doing that. Hating on Vasa. I ain't even putting that on the airwaves. We ain't doing it. We ain't doing that. Nah, I'm straight. The first thing you do, look, notice I called him a cocksucker and everything. He started speaking right after that. So it just let you know what kind of dude.
Nigga, you a bitch, nigga. Nigga, straight up, nigga, you a bitch, nigga. You move like a bitch. You move like a girl, nigga. Straight up, nigga. I don't know, nigga. What kind of nigga we put a nigga in the back, muting a nigga, don't be letting a nigga, like, nigga, you move like, and then you be having my name in your mouth, nigga. That's what I don't be getting. You at me, you got my name in your mouth, and then you, nigga, you want to put me in the nigga, you's a bitch. Nigga try to act like you hard, nigga.
Dudes you dealing with ain't even smart enough to catch it.
Nigga, you a bitch, nigga.
Yeah, so your mama a bitch. Yeah. Sit in the back.
Yeah, man, I should have just left in, yes, because this nigga's really a bitch, but, yeah, man, I'm trying to get some wreck with this whole ass nigga to prove my point, because this nigga's really a bitch. You want to prove my point, but, man, this nigga be moving like a girl, though. You see this nigga be putting me in the back, don't let me get off, pause, but, hold on, let me fast forward. Let me
Go do your recap, whole ass nigga. Go do that.
Break down, because these niggas really
don't exit out.
Because these niggas really think they doing something with whoever wrote this little piece, and this nigga ain't 100 to me at all. This nigga definitely is weak. I mean, he ain't got a strong standing from what he said on the shit that he's standing on how he trying to connect and say that everybody it is what it is. His little story and how he trying to connect everything ain't sounding 100. So I'm trying to get to that real quick. See what these niggas still. Where we?
Yeah. Sit in the back.
Said that whole ass shit.
You cut myself short of it. Hold up, real quick. We'll show tomorrow. Other than that, you can't come up.
I just came up here though.
Okay, so that was Joseph.
Let's show it on the hell, man. And world. And this nigga, he definitely dumb.
Hey, show me the eyewitness accounts.
See how he come back on the panel?
The niggas can't answer them questions. I come with them Jeopardy questions. Niggas can't answer them for sure.
See how he come back on the panel? Show him the eyewitness account. The eyewitness account of what?
Some of the eyewitness accounts of them saying that they were speaking like delegates.
Okay, Chris already showed that. Next.
He didn't show no eyewitness.
Yes, he did. They told you they formulated a speech community using certain dialects, not only from.
This nigga talking about a research that was done in 1978. Man, shut the fuck up, nigga. I said in the 1800s.
From Africa, but what they established.
That's an opinion. Okay, that's an opinion.
That's already been stated. So next, that's been answered. Next.
I ain't know it was this bad.
Nigga gave it an opinion. That nigga crazy.
Nobody gave an opinion. We read the article and provided the evidence. I supported it with additional information that also said that they spoke the Gullah dialect.
What primary source?
So again, one more time, they spoke a Gullah dialect. So one more time, do you not know that the Gullah dialect is not that of an African one? It was developed here in the Americas. But because of certain word phrases that are in there, that's how they knew that it's some form of some integrated African language inside of it. Have you not listened to Gullah speak? Of course you have.
He clearly sound different than us. You ever hear Gullah talk?
So black people learning English that never really went to schools like that, that was living off the land, that was doing what they was doing, they ended up learning the English language. So because it's broken English, it's Gullah. Like, these niggas is goofy as hell. But we gonna break that down. I'm gonna break that down.
Oh, he sound different.
What the primary source?
Bad. Video, man. I'm finna watch the rest.
So we're gonna get to this. But before we get to that, I appreciate everybody tapping in. We almost at 6 hours. I knew this was gonna be a long little one because this nigga shit was long as fuck. Talking to this nigga the other day. But I had to get at this nigga. I was just gonna get back to my little Bills fan, but I had to get at this nigga. But hold on, hold on real quick. Let me bring this up real quick. Moment. Matter of fact, okay, I'm gonna bring that one also, but I'm gonna also go back to this one video. Hold on. You need to be able to show it a little bit better what I'm trying to explain. Hold on. Oh. All right. Okay, let me bring that over.
These Sephora colognes are a scam. Did you know these luxury fragrances cost almost nothing to make? David and I used to spend so much money on premium fragrances, and their smell would get overpowered by our sweaty BO. There are three main issues.
Hello again, being Black History Month.
Oh, hold on, let me bring this part.
Comments maybe as I go along. One Seminole War survivor, aged negress in Texas who saw the struggle in the Everglades. Oklahoma City, Oklahoma Territory, November 18th. Of course, this is before Oklahoma became a state. The death of any aged Indian takes from Indian history some of its romantic details and puts them beyond recovery. for they are not written down nor printed. In this connection, it will be interesting to know that there has been discovered recently at Fort Clark in western Texas a woman known as Aunt Betsy Payne, Payne, who lives with a small detached remnant of the Seminoles in that vicinity. Aunt Betsy Payne believes she is over 100 years old. So, of course, 1899, she was born in the late 1700s, probably 1790s. Her extraordinary memory of important historical events that she says she has witnessed and is able to describe with singular accuracy makes strong testimony in support of the opinion as to her age. She stoutly maintains that she has Seminole blood in her veins, though her color and features indicate that she is certainly a full-blooded African. And, you know, that's kind of a biased and racist statement. You know, who's to know just because of her sun-baked skin color.
So that's exactly what I'm saying. We got an elder in 1899 saying that she 100-some years old. So she was born in like 1790 something. And she's saying she got Seminole in her blood, even though she looked like an African. And one of these whole ass niggas tried to tell me that the word Seminole didn't really come out like that until 1812 or 1820 something. Nigga said 1820 something, I think. The nigga that they say is that they go to for the Black Seminole or for Seminole information, Vasa. Yeah, he tried to tell me that the Seminole word, they don't recognize the Seminoles, didn't start until the 1810s or 1820s. When we got a Seminole right here, that's a real Seminole from Florida, that's saying that she got Seminole in her blood. So that means she was born with Seminole in her blood in the 1790s. So when niggas is like, how you Seminole? Nigga, you not Seminole? Nigga, you not Seminole? These niggas to tell that lady, that she not a Seminole. That's what kind of bitch ass niggas these niggas is. These niggas to tell this same lady, the lady that was the wife of a chief that seen the wars, babies on her back, went from Florida to Oklahoma to Texas. Nigga, they'll tell her, nigga, you an African. You ain't no Seminole. These niggas is bitch ass niggas. That's why I don't respect these niggas. I never real respect none of them niggas. Cause them niggas is trying to shit on my peoples. And a nigga like me definitely ain't letting no shit like that, right? Especially not from no square ass niggas. A square bitch ass nigga? Come on, man. This shit crazy. These niggas is hoes. So then when I get this out the way, hold on, I'm gonna bring this up too. Hold on. Hold on. Cause it's dealing with the same situation. All right, so we're gonna go back to 1996, February 16th. Okay, so we got blacks trace their heritage. This my now, but this ain't my family member right here, but this is a Seminole from down there around the way. So at least one day a week, Wanda Brown Dean wades tireless through pages and pages of names looking for the name. Brown Dean's mission is familiar to the other people who sat alongside her at tables in the Oklahoma Historical Society Library. She is searching for a certain name, a connection that links the past and future together with the present, the ancestral ties and roots from which she came. Years ago, Brown Dean of Oklahoma City joined Black Americans who are intrigued enough about their family history to begin a genealogy search. Now it has become sort of a hobby. Nigga, we been doing this, nigga. This is back in the 90s. These niggas talking about do your genealogy, the genealogy. Nigga, we been doing genealogy. We been connected, but these niggas is still hating. The majority of people I know think it's great. They tell people if you want to know anything about your roots, call Wanda. Brown Dean said, smiling, I found relatives for my in-laws that they didn't even know that they had. Charles Butler, director of the African American Studies Department at the University of Oklahoma, said he believes knowing one's ancestral heritage can benefit a person both individually and culturally. They trying to keep all this type of stuff away from us. They're trying to say, nah, nigga, you ain't no Seminole, you ain't no Indian, you ain't got no history. Niggas just haters. I don't think a person has a total awareness of himself without that information. You may learn some stuff that you didn't know to know, that you didn't want to know. But it's important to know the good and bad, Butler said. It has been said that even author Alex Haley, who surprised at Americans' phenomenal reaction to his best-selling book Roots, published in the 1970s, and when the book was later transformed into a widely popular television miniseries, the notion of tracing one heritage, especially among Black Americans, became quite fashionable. Brown Dean said Roots spurred her genealogy quest. So you can see how movies, the stuff that they put on the movies is influencing people and having people second guessing their lineage. The idea that Haley traced his heritage all the way back to an African village meant that almost anyone with determination could research their own family history scene. Right. So if they did this movie back in the 1970s and 1980s, why they no documentation now? Why ain't no documentation now that's be able to connect us, me and my peoples, to Africa? They've been connecting this stuff so-called since the 70s and before that, as far as them people. So by 2025, where we at right now, we should be able to, 55 years, we should be able to see everything. Now, wonder why it's limited. For Brown Dean, the knowledge that she didn't know much about her ancestors was an added impetus to search out history. When I saw the root story, I started realizing my mother didn't know anything but her father's name. I was drawn into it, she said. So her mother didn't even know her mama, just only her father's name. Brown Dean, 57, says she began her search in 1979 by interviewing her oldest known living relatives on her father's side of the family. From his recollection, Brown Dean said that she was able to begin extensive research. Remarkable, every relative led to yet another relative until at last she reached impasse. Brown Dean said she did what her courtesy dictated she do. She hired a professional genealogist. I need help, Brown Dean said. The professional found more than Brown Dean had advised. A white relative who was willing to be discovered was found in Cobb County, Georgia, Brown Dean said. Brown Dean said her newfound relatives had also been conducting a genealogy search and happened to be interested in the information Brown Dean had about the family. Piecing together what they each had learned, the two women ascertained that the family's white ancestors immigrated from Wales. The family then settled in Virginia, moving to the Carolinas and finally Cobb County, Georgia, where Brown Dean's slave ancestors was acquired. Right before the Civil War, the white family migrated to Smith County, Texas, and took their slaves with them. Brown Dean said, looked at the data from 1870 U.S. Census data, which lists Brown Dean's ancestors as mulattoes, a mix of white and black heritage. Brown Dean said her and her white relatives from Georgia have kept in contact. Brown Dean said she visited them once they attended a family gathering held in Smith County, Texas. Although both were from Texas, Brown Dean said her parents met and married in Clairview, Oklahoma, where she was later born. In 1994, an old slave cemetery was found in Smith County, Texas, and another relative was found. Brown Dean, said she closed the genealogy search at that time, believing it was too difficult to go back beyond slavery. They were only numbered before 1860 property instead of human beings, she said. The genealogist said she gained insight into her past, such as the fact that many of her relatives were considered among the prominent colored people in the area of which they lived, and although some weren't educated, they owned some property. She now tracing her first husband genealogy so that her children will have ancestral information about both sides of the family. Dean Brown said her current search has been researching Indian roles at the Historical Society. Her children, she said, are not too concerned with the matter. Somebody along the line might be interested, but for now, beyond first cousins, they are not interested, she said. History lost and found. As Brown Dean found the quest for black ancestors beyond slavery can be difficult. That is no surprise to Butler, head of African American Studies at OU. But history has always been an important part of black culture, he said. He said most African villages had stories, or grots as they were called. Who were given the awesome task of keeping the village history updated and passing it down through the generations. Butler said many tribes did not have any type of written language. Thus they had trust in oral historians such as the Grot to remember history. Butler said the black family history was torn certain under the American slavery system. Slavery itself was not a new phenomenon, but American slavery was unprecedented because it was the first to separate people totally from their past, he said. It was specifically designed to break up families, to extinguish that link on purpose. Slavery just about destroyed the ability to maintain families, he said. Who could ever forget the anguish moment in Roots when Haley's African ancestor Kunta Kinte was brutally ripped away? The new slave repeatedly refused to answer to Kobe. Was brutally ripped after the new slave repeatedly refused to answer to Toby, the name given to him by his white master. He refused not to use his name. If he lost part of that link with his heritage. Butler said many of the African slaves came from tribal villages that were identified by the language they spoke. Consequently, Butler said slaves were prohibited from speaking their native language and couldn't frequently talk together anyway. Also, Butler said a justification for slavery was that Africans were less than human. Following that theory, why would you have a need for family background, language, and all of it if you weren't even human? Butler said African slaves like Haley Kunta probably wanted to preserve their heritage. They just couldn't keep it up under this system. From Sierra Leone to Seminole County, slaves isolated on rice plantations in South Carolina was able to preserve much of their African culture and family history. Oklahoma City anthropologist Joseph Othaba told the Oklahoman in the 1988 interview the ability of those slaves to keep the link with their ancestral heritage eventually resulted in an incredible journey to Africa for Freddie Cudjoe, her husband Lance Cudjoe, and her brother-in-law Lawrence Cudjoe. Lance and Lawrence Cudjoe are now deceased. Joseph, son of of Oklahoma Supreme Court Justice Marion Opio helped reunite the Cudjos with their African ancestors. Now, that ain't stamped. That's a belief. That's not a fact. It's a belief. Joseph Opal had traveled to Sierra Leone in 1974 as a Peace Corps volunteer. While doing research there, Opal made the conclusion that Black Seminole freedmen of rural Seminole County in Oklahoma had their ancestral roots in West Africa region. Now, how did he get that in Sierra Leone, 1974? Did nobody else see that? He was the only person to see it throughout all the years. He was the only person to see that the Seminoles in Florida come from there. Bones Island off the coast of Sierra Leone was a major port of the embarkation for slaves destined for the United States from 1750 to the 1800s. The region around Sierra Leone is traditional rice-growing region of West Africa. A slave tradition arrangement developed between Sierra Leone and Charlestown, South Carolina, but the slaves brought malaria, yellow fever, and other tropical diseases, so their white owners abandoned their plantations. So this was the most money-making thing within that area, but now the masters abandon their plantations. Man, stop it, man. It's crazy. The plantation owners continue to receive the dividends of their slaves' labor, but the slaves themselves lived in relative isolation. Because of this isolation, the blacks of the Carolinas, South Carolina, the blacks of the coastal South Carolina and Georgia preserved their African culture like no other group of American blacks. Now, this don't even make no sense. So they saying that the people in South Carolina that they came over here sick, they came over here with all type of diseases in 1750 through 1800, and they gave the masters were so terrified that they left their plantation, and that the black people just stayed on the coastal, and then was the people that ran to Florida to be Seminoles when they was just free doing what they wanted to do over there. And they was already isolated, so they ran away from isolation. Okay. Many of the Gullah slaves who spoke a hybrid English, West African language called Gullah escaped bondage and fled. How would they escape bondage if they slave owners abandoned the plantation? Escaped bondage and fled to Florida jungles. Now the Florida got jungles. Crazy. Once there, they set up rice-based civilizations and thrived. They were joined by groups of Indians, descendants, renegades from half dozens of tribes. So I don't think in none of the primary sources, whenever the soldiers was running up on the black towns, and the people, and they confiscating their food and their cattle and stuff like that, when the people that ran away during the wartime and stuff like that, I ain't never heard them say that they confiscated some rice. Never heard of that. I'm gonna keep it going. He said that the Florida Indians became known as. He said the Florida Indians became known as the Seminoles, and the blacks became known as the Black Seminoles. No, they was just all Seminoles. In 1812 to 1842, the series of skirmishes were fought between the whites and the black Indian group led to full-scale war. The Second Seminole War fought from 1835 to 1842. The Black Indian Group. The Black Indian Group. What is this? The Black Seminoles? Why you just don't say the Black Group? Since it's two different groups, right? Now it's the Black Indian Group. You see how they try to wordplay? You whole ass niggas gonna say within that first sentence where you see they making it's two different ones. It's known as the Seminoles and the blacks is known as the Black Seminoles. But then you got the Black Indian Group. Who is that? Is that both of them? The Black Indian Group and the black is first, huh? Okay. A settlement was reached eventually in which the blacks and Indians were resettled in eastern Oklahoma. Freddie Cudjoe said her husband family was also known of their Black Seminole heritage. Has also known of their Black Seminole heritage, which them is my kinfolk. So when Oprah discovered the connection with the Gullah-speaking people of Sierra Leone, Cudjoe said nothing was going to stop her husband from making the trip. So hold on. So when Opala discovered the connection, so how did he discover the connection? They made a trip in 1989, even though Lance Cudjoe had suffered a stroke and was in a wheelchair. Cudjoe said she still remembered the vivid details, the roar that welled up at the darkness of the moment the Oklahomans got off the plane at Sierra Leone shortly after midnight. I looked out and there was thousands, 4,000 Africans from all the surrounding tribes there on the runway, and they were dancing. It was their greeting to us, Cudjoe said. Cudjoe said her husband had obtained official recognition as a member of the Seminole tribe in the mid 80s. And that's crazy because the Cudjoe's it's crazy. The result of a lawsuit filed when the federal government began offering the tribal money for its Florida lands. She said both Lance and Lawrence were members of the tribal council of Seminole Nation, of the Seminole Indian Nation, up until their deaths in 1994. Cudjoe said she and her husband and brother-in-law were welcomed by the Mendi tribe and Sierra Leone, were guests of the government there for 11 days. It just meant the world to me, even though I am doubtless an American first. Even though I am doubtless an American first, we felt a great deal of camaraderie with the Africans, she said. So what about when they point out when the Black Seminole is making a difference there? I am an American first. I am an American first. It's a cliche. I know, but unless you know where you've been, you will never know where you're going, the Oklahoma City woman said. One interesting observation was that although the Black Americans toured Bounce Island, where the African slaves were held before being sold, none of the modern day Africans wanted anything to do with the place. They believed it's haunted, Cudjoe said. Searching for history, although difficulties may be ahead for Black Americans, it interested in doing a genealogy search, they should not let this deter them from seeking out their family history, said Butler. Everybody ought to do it. It's important to go through the process more than you find to fill the gaps. More than what you find to fill the gaps. At least they can say, I know this much, he said. Butler said he has some digging to do of his own. A cousin in California had traced their family back to a Louisiana town just after slavery. What the cousin found was amazing, he said. There were two families living in the town, one called the Greenhowers, and who were mostly black, and the others the Greenhouse, who were mostly white. That's crazy. I got a homeboy last name Greenhower. I'm gonna have to show him this. He got enough out the Greenhowers, but it's all linked to the Greenhouse. He got enough out of the Greenhowers, but it's all linked to the greenhouses, and they wouldn't talk. So he reached impasse. Butler said they recognize that they are relatives. They live on different sides of the town. They bear no great amnesty, a modesty. Butler said the situation related to him by his cousins has spurred his courtesy, which he believes will eventually lead him to that small Louisiana town. I've got to see it for myself, he said. So we're gonna cut off right there, and I'm gonna come back to this tomorrow. But I'm gonna come back starting here. And I'm gonna come back starting here, and we're gonna look at a couple videos. There's a couple really documentaries and stuff I want to show, to be able to show that that's my people's. People think I'm just capping or whatever. To be able to show that, yeah, this is a long build. I still ain't even done with it. I'm fit to go to sleep though. I'm getting tired. But I'm gonna pick this part back up tomorrow. So it's gonna be part 2 tomorrow. But it's gonna be more on. It's gonna be more of me proving my point. So tomorrow is gonna be more of me proving my point against what they saying. But I hope everybody have a good night. I appreciate everybody tapping in with me. We got Round Table Gang, Ice on his fame. We got Marquise, he rolled up the green leaf. We got Sakina. We got Sakina, she'll turn your head like Tina. We got the Pan Nigerian. We got the Pan Nigerian. I'm so tired, man. I can't even come up. I have to come up with something. Pan Nigerian. Shasun. Cross-Sun. Midwest. He think he blessed. But I appreciate everybody tapping in. For sure, that's like I say, this is part 1. I'm gonna do part 2 tomorrow, but it's gonna be more about me showing my side of why I'm pushing the line and I'm pushing, and how they got me fucked up. But I hope y'all have a good night. Stay up.